Welcome to the 21-day English Speaking Challenge. Ready to transform your English speaking skills in just 21 days? Whether you're a beginner or aiming to refine your fluency, this challenge is here to guide you every step of the way. Simply come back each day, pick up from where you left off and tackle the next lesson. Let's start with day 1 of the 21-day English Speaking Challenge. Your path to fluency begins now. Every day I wake up at 6 a.m. to the sound of my alarm. The first thing I do is stretch and take a deep breath to start the day on a positive note. After getting out of bed, I head straight to the kitchen to make a cup of coffee. While sipping my coffee, I check my phone for any important messages or updates. Next, I spend a few minutes jotting down my goals and priorities for the day in my journal. A quick shower follows, helping me feel refreshed and ready to tackle the day ahead. I have a simple breakfast routine consisting of oatmeal and fresh fruit to fuel my morning. As I eat, I listen to a podcast or some uplifting music to set a positive tone. Once nourished, I spend some time reviewing my schedule and to-do list for the day. After breakfast, I engage in a short mindfulness or meditation session for mental clarity. Choosing an outfit for the day is a part of my routine, ensuring I'm dressed comfortably and confidently. Before leaving, I take a moment to express gratitude and set a positive intention for the day. I commute to work or school, using this time to listen to an audiobook or favourite playlist. Arriving at my destination, I greet colleagues or classmates and begin my workday or attend classes. During breaks, I make an effort to move around, whether it's a short walk or stretching exercises. My morning routine includes periodic water breaks to stay hydrated throughout the day. I make a habit of checking my emails and responding to any urgent messages upon arrival. To stay organised, I update my task list and calendar to stay on top of deadlines and appointments. In moments of stress, I practice deep breathing exercises to maintain a sense of calm. Overall, my morning routine is designed to create a positive mindset and set the tone for a productive day ahead. My workday typically starts at 9 a.m. and I kick off by reviewing any urgent emails. As a student, my school schedule varies, but I often have morning classes starting at 8:30 a.m. I have a set routine of tasks to tackle first thing at work, such as organising my workspace and setting priorities. During school hours, I attend lectures and actively participate in class discussions. Work meetings are a regular part of my day, allowing for collaboration and updates on ongoing projects. School projects often dictate my work schedule, with dedicated time for research, writing, and group meetings. Lunch breaks at work are a chance to recharge and socialise with colleagues. In between classes, I use short breaks to review notes, prepare for upcoming assignments, or grab a quick snack. My work afternoons are usually focused on project execution, data analysis, or client interactions. After school, I dedicate time to homework, ensuring I stay on top of assignments and readings. Work deadlines are a driving force in my schedule, prompting me to manage time efficiently. I often have scheduled breaks during work to avoid burnout and maintain productivity. At school, extracurricular activities like clubs or sports may extend my schedule into the evening. Work-related training sessions or workshops are occasional but valuable additions to my routine. My school schedule may involve practical sessions in laboratories or hands-on learning experiences. Networking events or team-building activities occasionally fill my evenings after work. As a student, evenings are dedicated to study sessions, group projects, and exam preparation. Work or school-related travel can occasionally disrupt my routine, requiring adaptability. I make it a point to wind down work or school activities at a specific time to prioritise self-care. My work or school schedule serves as a framework, but flexibility is crucial to adapt to unexpected challenges. Breakfast is my favourite meal of the day, and I often enjoy a hearty meal to kick-start my morning. A typical breakfast for me includes scrambled eggs, whole grain toast, and a cup of freshly brewed coffee. I make an effort to have a balanced lunch, incorporating lean proteins, vegetables, and complex carbohydrates. Lunchtime is an opportunity to recharge, and I often opt for a homemade salad or a wholesome sandwich. I try to snack on fruits or nuts during the day to keep my energy levels steady between meals. Dinner is a family affair, and we gather to share a home-cooked meal and discuss our day. On busy days, I may prepare quick and nutritious one-pot meals for dinner. I enjoy experimenting with new recipes and incorporating diverse cuisines into my weekly meal plan. Sunday evenings are reserved for meal prepping, ensuring I have healthy options throughout the week. I'm mindful of hydration, and I make it a point to drink water regularly throughout the day. Occasionally, I indulge in comfort foods or treats, balancing them with a generally healthy diet. I follow a vegetarian diet, focusing on plant-based proteins like beans, tofu, and lentils. Cooking is a therapeutic activity for me, allowing me to unwind and express creativity. I savour my meals without distractions, appreciating the flavours and textures of the food. I often incorporate international dishes into my meal rotation, exploring different culinary traditions. Breakfast meetings or brunch gatherings provide an opportunity for networking while enjoying a meal. I prioritise mindful eating, taking time to chew my food and savour the experience. Occasionally, I explore local restaurants or try new dishes to broaden my culinary palate. I'm conscious of portion sizes, aiming to listen to my body's hunger and fullness cues. I believe in the importance of a balanced diet, emphasizing the nutritional value of the food I consume during mealtime. My day kicks off with a morning workout routine to boost my energy and metabolism. I alternate between cardio exercises and strength training to maintain overall fitness. A typical workout session for me includes a warm-up followed by a mix of cardiovascular exercises like running or cycling. I engage in weightlifting to build strength and tone different muscle groups. Yoga and stretching exercises are integral to my routine for flexibility and relaxation. On weekends, I enjoy outdoor activities such as hiking or biking as part of my exercise routine. High-intensity interval training is a regular component of my workout regimen for efficient calorie burning. I prioritise consistency over intensity, ensuring I incorporate exercise into my daily routine. I use fitness apps or a smartwatch to track my progress and stay motivated. Cross-training is essential for me, incorporating a variety of exercises to keep workouts interesting. Group fitness classes, such as spinning or dance, add a social element to my exercise routine. I schedule rest days to allow my body to recover and prevent burnout from intense workouts. I often include mindfulness practices like meditation as part of my cool-down routine. Home workouts are convenient for me, especially on busy days when I can't make it to the gym. Swimming is a favourite exercise of mine, providing a full body workout and a refreshing experience. I set fitness goals, such as increasing endurance or achieving personal bests, to stay motivated. Outdoor sports like tennis or basketball are great additions to my exercise routine for variety. I believe in the importance of staying active throughout the day, incorporating short walks and stretching breaks. Partnering with a workout buddy helps me stay accountable and adds an element of fun to my routine. Reflecting on the mental and physical benefits of exercise motivates me to prioritize my fitness routine consistently. I begin my day by creating a to-do list to prioritize tasks and stay organized. Breaking down larger tasks into smaller, manageable steps helps me approach projects more efficiently. Time blocking is a key strategy I use to allocate specific time slots to different activities throughout the day. Setting realistic and achievable goals allows me to maintain a sense of accomplishment and motivation. I utilize productivity apps to streamline tasks, manage deadlines, and collaborate with team members. Embracing the Pomodoro technique, I work in focused intervals with short breaks to enhance concentration. Decluttering my workspace minimizes distractions and creates a conducive environment for productivity. I prioritize tasks based on urgency and importance, following the Eisenhower matrix. I implement the 2-minute rule, addressing quick tasks immediately to prevent them from piling up. Regularly reviewing and adjusting my goals ensures they align with changing priorities and objectives. Mindfulness and meditation practices help me maintain focus and reduce stress throughout the day. Setting specific deadlines for tasks encourages a sense of urgency and helps me stay on track. I practice the eat the frog principle, tackling the most challenging task first thing in the morning. Collaborating with colleagues through effective communication platforms enhances team productivity. Taking short breaks, such as a walk or quick stretch, rejuvenates my mind and prevents burnout. I delegate tasks when possible, recognizing the importance of teamwork in achieving collective goals. Utilizing keyboard shortcuts and automation tools streamlines repetitive tasks and saves time. I schedule regular review sessions to access progress, identify challenges, and adjust my approach accordingly. Prioritizing self-care, including sufficient sleep and exercise, contributes to overall mental and physical well-being. Continuous learning and skill development are integral to my productivity strategy, ensuring I stay adaptable and efficient in my work. In my free time, I indulge in reading novels from various genres to escape into different worlds. Photography is a passion of mine, and I love capturing moments that tell unique stories. Playing musical instruments such as the guitar and piano is a relaxing and enjoyable hobby for me. Gardening provides a therapeutic escape, allowing me to connect with nature and cultivate beautiful plants. Hiking is a favourite leisure activity, providing both physical exercise and a chance to appreciate the outdoors. I enjoy cooking as a creative outlet, experimenting with new recipes and flavours. Painting and drawing allow me to express myself artistically and unwind from daily stresses. Exploring new cuisines and dining at local restaurants is a leisure activity I savour with friends and family. Travelling is a passion, and I make it a point to explore new destinations whenever possible. Volunteering in my community gives me a sense of fulfillment and connection with others. Writing short stories and poetry serves as a means of self-expression and reflection. Gaming whether video games or board games, is a fun and engaging way for me to unwind. I practice meditation and mindfulness as a way to center myself and find inner peace. Birdwatching is a calming hobby that allows me to appreciate the beauty of nature. Knitting and crocheting are hobbies that I find both soothing and creatively rewarding. Learning a new language is a leisure pursuit that opens up new opportunities for cultural exploration. Film and television series marathons are a guilty pleasure, providing entertainment and relaxation. DIY projects, from crafting to home decor, are hobbies that fuel my creativity. Astronomy is a fascinating hobby, and stargazing offers a serene escape into the vastness of the cosmos. Engaging in team sports, such as football or basketball, provides not only physical activity, but also social interaction and camaraderie. A daily skincare routine is a non-negotiable part of my self-care, helping me maintain healthy skin. Taking a warm, relaxing bath is a ritual that helps me unwind after a busy day. Regular exercise is a cornerstone of my self-care routine, boosting both physical and mental well-being. I prioritize adequate sleep, recognizing its crucial role in overall health and rejuvenation. Mindful breathing exercises and meditation are practices that ground me and alleviate stress. Disconnecting from technology for designated periods allows me to foster mental clarity. Journaling is a therapeutic practice I use to reflect on my thoughts and emotions. A balanced diet, rich in nutritious foods, is a form of self-care that supports my overall well-being. Engaging in hobbies and leisure activities provides me with essential moments of joy and relaxation. Setting boundaries and learning to say no are crucial aspects of maintaining a healthy work-life balance. Regularly expressing gratitude helps me cultivate a positive mindset and appreciation for life. Spending quality time with loved ones is a vital self-care practice that nurtures my relationships. Engaging in self-reflection and setting personal goals contribute to my sense of purpose and fulfillment. I make time for activities that bring me joy, whether it's reading a book, listening to music, or watching a favourite TV show. Regular check-ins with myself help me identify areas of stress and address them proactively. Practicing self-compassion and self-forgiveness are important elements in my self-care journey. Pampering myself with occasional treats, such as a spa day or a favourite dessert, is a way to celebrate small victories. Nature walks or spending time outdoors allow me to connect with the environment and clear my mind. Seeking professional support, such as therapy or counselling, is a proactive step in maintaining mental health. Embracing a positive mindset and affirmations is a daily practice that shapes my outlook on life and challenges. Social interactions are essential for me, and I thrive on connecting with others. Gathering with friends for a cup of coffee or a meal is a regular part of my social routine. Attending social events, from parties to networking functions, allows me to expand my social circle. I cherish one-on-one conversations, finding deep connections through meaningful dialogues. Family gatherings are a cornerstone of my social life, providing a sense of belonging and support. I engage in group activities such as sports or game nights to foster a sense of camaraderie. Social media platforms help me stay connected with friends and family, especially those at a distance. Volunteering in my community provides a fulfilling way to give back and connect with like-minded individuals. Work-related socializing, such as team lunches or after-work events, strengthens professional relationships. I actively participate in group discussions, forums, or clubs that align with my interests. Making new acquaintances and being open to new friendships enriches my social experiences. I appreciate the diversity of social interactions, from light-hearted banter to deep, meaningful conversations. Celebrating milestones and special occasions with loved ones brings joy and creates lasting memories. Balancing social interactions with moments of solitude is important for maintaining personal well-being. I prioritize quality over quantity in my social connections, fostering deep and authentic relationships. Social interactions often involve shared hobbies, creating bonds over common interests. Respecting others' boundaries and being a good listener are key aspects of positive social engagement. I actively seek out opportunities to meet new people, recognizing the value of diverse perspectives. Socializing helps me unwind and provides a necessary break from the demands of daily life. Whether through in-person or virtual interactions, maintaining a healthy social life contributes to my overall happiness and fulfillment. My evening routine begins with winding down my work or study-related activities around 6 p.m. After a productive day, I like to indulge in a calming activity such as reading a book or watching a TV show. Dinner is a family affair, and we gather around the table to share a meal and discuss our day. I make it a point to avoid screen time at least an hour before bedtime to promote better sleep. Setting a specific bedtime routine, including brushing my teeth and skincare, helps signal my body that it's time to wind down. I often enjoy a warm cup of herbal tea to relax before heading to bed. Reflecting on the day, I jot down any lingering thoughts or tasks in a journal to clear my mind. Stretching or practicing gentle yoga helps release tension and prepares my body for a restful night's sleep. I lay out my clothes and prepare essentials for the next day to streamline the morning routine. Creating a comfortable sleep environment with dim lighting and calming scents contributes to a peaceful night. I limit caffeine intake in the evening to avoid disruptions to my sleep patterns. Listening to calming music or nature sounds is a part of my routine to create a serene atmosphere. Occasionally, I engage in a short meditation session to promote relaxation and mindfulness. I use blackout curtains to create a dark sleeping environment, enhancing the quality of my rest. A warm shower before bedtime is a soothing ritual that helps me unwind physically and mentally. Connecting with loved ones, even briefly, through messages or calls is a meaningful part of my evening routine. I practice gratitude, reflecting on positive aspects of the day before settling down for the night. Reading or listening to audiobooks allows me to immerse myself in a different world before sleep. I keep electronic devices out of the bedroom to minimize distractions and promote better sleep hygiene. Lastly, I ensure my sleep schedule is consistent, going to bed and waking up at roughly the same time every day for a well-regulated sleep pattern. I set aside time each day for reflection, allowing me to review my accomplishments and challenges. Journaling is a key aspect of my reflection practice, helping me process thoughts and emotions. Weekly reflection sessions provide a broader perspective on my progress and goals. I use a planner to organize tasks, deadlines, and appointments, aiding in effective planning. Reflecting on past experiences helps me identify patterns and areas for personal growth. Strategic planning involves setting short-term and long-term goals, creating a roadmap for success. Regularly updating my to-do list allows me to stay on top of tasks and maintain productivity. I conduct periodic reviews of my goals, adjusting them as needed based on changing circumstances. Breaking down big projects into smaller, actionable steps is a planning strategy I find effective. Reflection on failures is a constructive exercise, providing valuable insights for future endeavours. I set SMART goals to enhance clarity and achievability. Evaluating time management practices helps me optimize productivity and efficiency. I prioritize self-reflection as part of my morning routine to set a positive tone for the day. Annual goal-setting sessions involve a comprehensive review of achievements and lessons learned. Reflecting on my values and priorities guides decision-making and ensures alignment with my principles. Creating a vision board is a visual way to represent my aspirations and plans for the future. Mind mapping is a creative technique I use for brainstorming and planning complex ideas. I consider both short-term and long-term consequences when making decisions and planning actions. Reflecting on successes builds confidence and motivation for future endeavours. Planning downtime is crucial for maintaining balance, preventing burnout, and fostering overall well-being. Bring up. Bring up. meaning to mention a topic in conversation or discussion. To mention a topic in conversation or discussion. I'll make sure to bring up the latest project updates to the reporter. I'll make sure to bring up the latest project updates to the reporter. Cover up. Cover up, meaning to hide or conceal information, often to protect someone or something. To hide or conceal information, often to protect someone or something. The government was accused of trying to cover up the environmental disaster. The government was accused of trying to cover up the environmental disaster. Get at. Get at, meaning to imply or suggest something indirectly. To imply or suggest something indirectly. The interviewer tried to get at the truth by asking probing questions. The interviewer tried to get at the truth by asking probing questions. Look into. Look into, meaning to investigate or examine a situation or issue. To investigate or examine a situation or issue. The news agency decided to look into the allegations of misconduct. The news agency decided to look into the allegations of misconduct. Follow up. Follow up, meaning to continue reporting on a previous story or investigation. To continue reporting on a previous story or investigation. The reporter promised to follow up on the ongoing political developments. The reporter promised to follow up on the ongoing political developments. Fill in. Fill in, meaning to provide additional information or details. To provide additional information or details. The news anchor will fill in the viewers on the latest developments. The news anchor will fill in the viewers on the latest developments. Bring out. Bring out, meaning to publish or release a new piece of information or report. To publish or release a new piece of information or report. The newspaper plans to bring out a special edition on the anniversary. The newspaper plans to bring out a special edition on the anniversary. Break down. Break down, meaning to analyse or explain complex information. To analyse or explain complex information. The journalist will break down the economic implications of the new policy. The journalist will break down the economic implications of the new policy. Dig into. Dig into, meaning to investigate thoroughly or research deeply. To investigate thoroughly or research deeply. The investigative journalist decided to dig into the company's financial records. The investigative journalist decided to dig into the company's financial records. Play up. Play up, meaning to emphasize or highlight a particular aspect of a story. To emphasize or highlight a particular aspect of a story. The media tends to play up sensational details to attract more viewers. The media tends to play up sensational details to attract more viewers. Rule out. Rule out. Meaning, to eliminate or exclude as a possibility. To eliminate or exclude as a possibility. The initial investigation helps rule out natural causes in the breaking news about the mysterious illness. The initial investigation helps rule out natural causes in the breaking news about the mysterious illness. Look back on. Look back on. Meaning, to review or reflect on past events or stories. To review or reflect on past events or stories. The documentary looks back on the history of the civil rights movement. The documentary looks back on the history of the civil rights movement. Crop up. Crop up. Meaning, to appear or occur unexpectedly. To appear or occur unexpectedly. Unexpected challenges can crop up during the course of an investigation. Unexpected challenges can crop up during the course of an investigation. Zero in on. Zero in on. Meaning, to focus attention on a specific person, topic, or detail. To focus attention on a specific person, topic, or detail. The reporter decided to zero in on the key witness for an exclusive interview. The reporter decided to zero in on the key witness for an exclusive interview. Lay out. Lay out. Meaning, to present or explain information in a clear and organised manner. To present or explain information in a clear and organised manner. The journalist will lay out the facts of the case in tomorrow's article. The journalist will lay out the facts of the case in tomorrow's article. Leak out. Leak out. Meaning, to become known to the public, often unintentionally. To become known to the public, often unintentionally. Information about the upcoming merger started to leak out before the official announcement. Information about the upcoming merger started to leak out before the official announcement. Sort out. Sort out. Meaning, to resolve or clarify a complicated situation. To resolve or clarify a complicated situation. The news team is working to sort out the conflicting accounts of the incident. The news team is working to sort out the conflicting accounts of the incident. Look over. Look over. Meaning, to review or examine carefully. To review or examine carefully. The editor will look over the final draft before it goes to print. The editor will look over the final draft before it goes to print. Come out with. Come out with. Meaning, to publish or release new information or a statement. To publish or release new information or a statement. The company will come out with a statement addressing the recent controversy. The company will come out with a statement addressing the recent controversy. Give out. Give out. Meaning, to distribute or announce information to the public. To distribute or announce information to the public. The press conference will give out details about the new government initiative. The press conference will give out details about the new government initiative. Spell out. Spell out. Meaning, to explain something in a clear and detailed manner. To explain something in a clear and detailed manner. The expert was brought in to spell out the implications of the new scientific discovery. The expert was brought in to spell out the implications of the new scientific discovery. Bring about. Bring about. Meaning, to cause or lead to a particular outcome or change. To cause or lead to a particular outcome or change. The economic policies are expected to bring about positive changes in the job market. The economic policies are expected to bring about positive changes in the job market. Phase out. Phase out. Meaning, to gradually discontinue or remove from use. To gradually discontinue or remove from use. The government plans to phase out the old currency notes. The government plans to phase out the old currency notes. Hone in on. Hone in on. Meaning, to focus or target something precisely. To focus or target something precisely. The reporter decided to hone in on the critical details of the investigation. The reporter decided to hone in on the critical details of the investigation. Draw up. Draw up. Meaning, to create or prepare a document, often used for plans or reports. To create or prepare a document, often used for plans or reports. The committee will draw up a report summarising their findings. The committee will draw up a report summarising their findings. Fall through. Fall through. Meaning, to fail to happen or be completed. To fail to happen or be completed. Despite careful negotiations, the peace agreement began to fall through due to unforeseen complications. Despite careful negotiations, the peace agreement began to fall through due to unforeseen complications. Write up. Write up. Meaning, to compose or produce a written report or article. To compose or produce a written report or article. The journalist will write up the interview with the prominent scientist. The journalist will write up the interview with the prominent scientist. Breakthrough. Breakthrough. Meaning, to overcome obstacles or barriers and gain attention or success. To overcome obstacles or barriers and gain attention or success. The new artist managed to break through the competitive music industry. The new artist managed to break through the competitive music industry. Pass on. Pass on. Meaning, to transmit or share information. To transmit or share information. The news anchor will pass on the breaking news to viewers as soon as it comes in. The news anchor will pass on the breaking news to viewers as soon as it comes in. Size up. Size up. Meaning, to evaluate or assess a situation or person. To evaluate or assess a situation or person. The journalist will size up the economic impact of the new trade policies. The journalist will size up the economic impact of the new trade policies. Read up on. Read up on. Meaning, to study or research information about a particular topic. To study or research information about a particular topic. Before the interview, the reporter decided to read up on the author's latest book. Before the interview, the reporter decided to read up on the author's latest book. Whittle down. Whittle down. Meaning, to reduce or narrow down a list or options. To reduce or narrow down a list or options. The selection committee will whittle down the list of candidates for the award. The selection committee will whittle down the list of candidates for the award. Hold over. Hold over. Meaning, to postpone or delay something. To postpone or delay something. The decision to hold over the discussion allowed for further deliberation and analysis. The decision to hold over the discussion allowed for further deliberation and analysis. Play down. Play down. Meaning, to minimize or make something seem less important. To minimize or make something seem less important. The spokesperson tried to play down the significance of the financial losses. The spokesperson tried to play down the significance of the financial losses. Bring in. Bring in. Meaning, to introduce or implement a new policy or law. To introduce or implement a new policy or law. The government plans to bring in stricter regulations on environmental practices. The government plans to bring in stricter regulations on environmental practices. Flick through. Flick through. Meaning, to quickly look through a publication or document. To quickly look through a publication or document. The journalist decided to flick through the magazine for relevant articles. The journalist decided to flick through the magazine for relevant articles. Calm. Peaceful. Calm. Peaceful. Large. Big. Large. Big. Strange. Peculiar. Strange. Peculiar. Leave. Exit. Leave. Exit. Cry. Weep. Cry. Weep. Present. Gift. Present. Gift. Easy. Simple. Easy. simple, false, untrue, false, untrue, small, tiny, small, tiny, rich, wealthy, rich, wealthy, fast, quick, fast, quick, true, correct, true, correct, select, choose, select, choose, angry, mad, angry, mad, start, begin, start, begin, mistake, error, mistake, error, sad, unhappy, sad, unhappy, difficult, hard, difficult, hard, scared, afraid, scared, afraid, old, ancient, old, ancient, get, receive, get, receive, raise, lift, raise, lift, near, close, near, close, good, fine, good, fine, stone, rock, stone, rock, eat, consume, eat, consume, rule, law, rule, law, safe, secure, safe, secure, baby, infant, baby, infant, trip, journey, trip, journey, happen, occur, happen, occur, yearly, annually, yearly, annually, end, finish, end, finish, huge, enormous, huge, enormous, fix, mend, fix, mend, enjoy, like, enjoy, like, house, home, house, home, store, shop, store, shop, see, look, see, look, mad, crazy, mad, crazy, ill, sick, ill, sick, help, assist, help, assist, total, entire, total, entire, naughty, disobedient, naughty, disobedient, empty, vacant, empty, vacant, middle, centre, middle, centre, child, kid, child, kid, one, single, one, single, road, street, road, street, pretty, beautiful, pretty, beautiful, whisper, shout, whisper, shout, able, unable, able, unable, exciting, boring, exciting, boring, confirm, deny, confirm, deny, upwards, downwards, upwards, downwards, encourage, discourage, encourage, discourage, shy, confident, shy, confident, courteous, discourteous, courteous, discourteous, cheap, expensive, cheap, expensive, clever, stupid, clever, stupid, possible, impossible, possible, impossible, rigid, pliable, rigid, pliable, voluntary, compulsory, voluntary, compulsory, sufficient, insufficient, sufficient, insufficient, maximum, minimum, maximum, minimum, clockwise, anti-clockwise, clockwise, anti-clockwise, majority, minority, majority, minority, odd, even, odd, even, ordinary, extraordinary, ordinary, extraordinary, profit, loss, profit, loss, common, unique, common, unique, moral, immoral, moral, immoral, connect, disconnect, connect, disconnect, valid, invalid, valid, invalid, unarmed, armed, unarmed, armed, drunk, sober, drunk, sober, amateur, professional, amateur, professional, simple, complex, simple, complex, deep, shallow, deep, shallow, bright, dim, bright, dim, import, export, import, export, dry, wet, dry, wet, early, late, early, late, inhale, exhale, inhale, exhale, effective, ineffective, effective, ineffective, empty, full, empty, full, internal, external, internal, external, fact, fiction, fact, fiction, difficult, easy, difficult, easy, cruel, kind, cruel, kind, evening, morning, evening, morning, expand, contract, expand, contract, fake, real, fake, real, slow, fast, slow, fast, thin, fat, thin, fat, first, last, first, last, fortunate, unfortunate, fortunate, unfortunate, fresh, stale, fresh, stale, smile, frown, smile, frown, give, receive, give, receive, innocent, guilty, innocent, guilty, healthy, sick, healthy, sick, here, there, here, there, identical, different, identical, different, decrease, increase, decrease, increase, inside, outside, inside, outside, joy, grief, joy, grief, large, small, large, small, unlawful, lawful, unlawful, lawful, stay, leave, stay, leave, lock, unlock, lock, unlock, short, long, short, long, loose, tight, loose, tight, push, pull, push, pull, hate, love, hate, love, major, minor, major, minor, loyal, disloyal, loyal, disloyal, mature, immature, mature, immature, narrow, broad, narrow, broad, messy, neat, messy, neat, old, new, old, new, on, off, on, off, opposite, same, opposite, same, pass, fail, pass, fail, impatient, patient, impatient, patient, permanent, temporary, permanent, temporary, singular, plural, singular, plural, polite, impolite, polite, impolite, weak, powerful, weak, powerful, ugly, pretty, ugly, pretty, spend, save, spend, save, public, private, public, private, rapid, slow, rapid, slow, irregular, regular, irregular, regular, left, right, left, right, north, south, north, south, east, west, east, west, poor, rich, poor, rich, wrong, right, wrong, right, sad, happy, sad, happy, dangerous, safe, dangerous, safe, buyer, seller, buyer, seller, secure, insecure, secure, insecure, satisfied, dissatisfied, satisfied, dissatisfied, hard, simple, hard, simple, stand, sit, stand, sit, rough, smooth, rough, smooth, weaken, strengthen, weaken, strengthen, strict, lenient, strict, lenient, failure, success, failure, success, teach, learn, teach, learn, untie, tie, untie, tie, easy, tough, easy, tough, tolerant, intolerant, tolerant, intolerant, qualified, unqualified, qualified, unqualified, up, down, up, down, vacant, occupied, vacant, occupied, horizontal, vertical, horizontal, vertical, visible, invisible, visible, invisible, lose, win, lose, win, yes, no, yes, no, dead, alive, dead, alive, awake, asleep, awake, asleep, entrance, exit, entrance, exit, nobody, everybody, nobody, everybody, enemy, friend, enemy, friend, reduce, enlarge, reduce, enlarge, pleasant, unpleasant, pleasant, unpleasant, straight, bent, straight, bent, useful, useless, useful, useless, blunt, sharp, blunt, sharp, certainly, probably, certainly, probably, start, finish, start, finish, hero, villain, hero, villain, superior, inferior, superior, inferior, courage, fear, courage, fear, frugal, lavish, frugal, lavish, sophisticated, unsophisticated, sophisticated, unsophisticated, answer, question, answer, question, disapproval, approval, disapproval, approval, correct, incorrect, correct, incorrect, discomfort, comfort, discomfort, comfort, supply, demand, supply, demand, end, beginning, end, beginning, feeble, strong, feeble, strong, unknown, known, unknown, known, mean, generous, mean, generous, aid, hinder, aid, hinder, harmful, harmless, harmful, harmless, intentional, accidental, intentional, accidental, justice, injustice, justice, injustice, forward, backward, forward, backward, compliment, insult, compliment, insult, optimistic, pessimistic, optimistic, pessimistic, significant, insignificant, significant, insignificant, guest, host, guest, host, alone, accompanied, alone, accompanied, create, destroy, create, destroy, arrive, depart, arrive, depart, best, worst, best, worst, older, younger, older, younger, more, less, more, less, rural, urban, rural, urban, normal, strange, normal, strange, exactly, approximately, exactly, approximately, allow, forbid, allow, forbid, careful, careless, careful, careless, front, rear, front, rear, lead, follow, lead, follow, remember, forget, remember, forget, woman, man, woman, man, low, high, low, high, cry, laugh, cry, laugh, sweet, sour, sweet, sour, buy, sell, buy, sell, exclude, include, exclude, include, harvest, sow, harvest, sow, lack, abundance, lack, abundance, liquid, solid, liquid, solid, loud, quiet, loud, quiet, native, foreigner, native, foreigner, natural, artificial, natural, artificial, ignore, notice, ignore, notice, punish, reward, punish, reward, sadness, happiness, sadness, happiness, senior, junior, senior, junior, dull, interesting, dull, interesting, direct, indirect, direct, indirect, assent, dissent, assent, dissent, dawn, dusk, dawn, dusk, clumsy, graceful, clumsy, graceful, divide, unify, divide, unify, lucky, unlucky, lucky, unlucky, supervised, unsupervised, supervised, unsupervised, equal, unequal, equal, unequal, child, adult, child, adult, inspiring, uninspiring, inspiring, uninspiring, competent, incompetent, competent, incompetent, fair, unfair, fair, unfair, war, peace, war, peace, sensitive, insensitive, sensitive, insensitive, employee, employer, employee, employer, familiar, unfamiliar, familiar, unfamiliar, clean, dirty, clean, dirty, advantage, disadvantage, advantage, disadvantage, cancel, approve, cancel, approve, defend, attack, defend, attack, suitable, unsuitable, suitable, unsuitable, agree, disagree, agree, disagree. A tough nut to crack. A tough nut to crack. Meaning, a difficult problem or a person who is difficult to deal with. A difficult problem or a person who is difficult to deal with. The mystery of the missing files is a tough nut to crack. The mystery of the missing files is a tough nut to crack. Achilles heel. Achilles heel. Meaning, a weak or vulnerable point. A weak or vulnerable point. Despite his strength, arrogance was his Achilles heel. Despite his strength, arrogance was his Achilles heel. Against the grain. Against the grain. Meaning, contrary to what is expected or normal. Contrary to what is expected or normal. It goes against the grain to lie to my friends. It goes against the grain to lie to my friends. All bark and no bite. All bark and no bite. Meaning, someone who talks tough but doesn't act on their words. Someone who talks tough but doesn't act on their words. He threatens to fire people, but he's all bark and no bite. He threatens to fire people, but he's all bark and no bite. At the drop of a hat. At the drop of a hat. Meaning, immediately, without hesitation. Immediately, without hesitation. She would leave her job at the drop of a hat if she had a better offer. She would leave her job at the drop of a hat if she had a better offer. At the 11th hour. At the 11th hour. Meaning, at the last possible moment. At the last possible moment. They reached an agreement at the 11th hour before the deadline. They reached an agreement at the 11th hour before the deadline. Barking up the wrong tree. Barking up the wrong tree. Meaning, to pursue a mistaken or misguided course of action. To pursue a mistaken or misguided course of action. If you think I can help with the project, you're barking up the wrong tree. If you think I can help with the project, you're barking up the wrong tree. Batten down the hatches. Batten down the hatches. Meaning, prepare for trouble. Prepare for trouble. The company had to batten down the hatches during the economic crisis. The company had to batten down the hatches during the economic crisis. Bite the hand that feeds you. Bite the hand that feeds you. Meaning, to turn against someone who has helped you. To turn against someone who has helped you. I'm trying to help you. Don't bite the hand that feeds you. I'm trying to help you. Don't bite the hand that feeds you. Break the ice. Break the ice. Meaning, to initiate conversation in a social setting. To initiate conversation in a social setting. Her joke helped break the ice at the meeting. Her joke helped break the ice at the meeting. Burn the candle at both ends. Burn the candle at both ends. Meaning, to overextend oneself by doing too many things, especially by staying up late and getting up early, leading to exhaustion. To overextend oneself by doing too many things, especially by staying up late and getting up early, leading to exhaustion. If you keep working late and getting up early, you will burn the candles at both ends and eventually burn out. If you keep working late and getting up early, you will burn the candle at both ends and eventually burn out. Burn your bridges. Burn your bridges. Meaning, to destroy one's path, connections, or opportunities, often intentionally. To destroy one's path, connections, or opportunities, often intentionally. Be careful not to burn your bridges with former colleagues. Be careful not to burn your bridges with former colleagues. By the skin of your teeth. By the skin of your teeth. Meaning, barely or narrowly. Barely or narrowly. You just finished the exam by the skin of your teeth, narrowly passing the test. You just finished the exam by the skin of your teeth, narrowly passing the test. Call a spade a spade. Call a spade a spade. Meaning, to speak frankly and directly about a situation. To speak frankly and directly about a situation. We need to call a spade and admit our project failed. We need to call a spade and admit our project failed. Call it a day. Call it a day. Meaning, stop working on something. Stop working on something. After fixing the car, we decided to call it a day. After fixing the car, we decided to call it a day. Cat's out of the bag. Cat's out of the bag. Meaning, a secret has been revealed. A secret has been revealed. The cat's out of the bag about the surprise party. The cat's out of the bag about the surprise party. Caught between a rock and a hard place. Caught between a rock and a hard place. Meaning, faced with two difficult choices. Faced with two difficult choices. She was caught between a rock and a hard place, unsure whether to stay or move. She was caught between a rock and a hard place, unsure whether to stay or move. Chew the fat. Chew the fat. Meaning, to chat in a leisurely manner. To chat in a leisurely manner. After the meeting, we stayed in the break room to chew the fat and catch up on each other's lives. After the meeting, we stayed in the break room to chew the fat and catch up on each other's lives. Clam up. Clam up. Meaning, to suddenly stop talking. To suddenly stop talking. Don't clam up just when the story is getting interesting. Don't clam up just when the story is getting interesting. Cold turkey. Cold turkey. Meaning, to quit something abruptly. To quit something abruptly. She gave up sugar cold turkey, stopping all at once without easing off. She gave up sugar cold turkey, stopping all at once without easing off. Cook the books. Cook the books. Meaning, to alter financial records dishonestly. To alter financial records dishonestly. The accountant was fired for trying to cook the books and falsify the company's financial statements. The accountant was fired for trying to cook the books and falsify the company's financial statements. Crocodile tears. Crocodile tears. Meaning, fake tears or insincere displays of emotion. Fake tears or insincere displays of emotion. Don't be fooled by her crocodile tears. She isn't really upset. Don't be fooled by her crocodile tears. She isn't really upset. Cry over spilt milk. Cry over spilt milk. Meaning, to lament something that cannot be undone. To lament something that cannot be undone. We missed the deadline, but don't cry over spilt milk. Let's work on the next project. We missed the deadline, but don't cry over spilt milk. Let's work on the next project. Curiosity killed the cat. Curiosity killed the cat. Meaning, inquisitive behaviour can lead to trouble. Inquisitive behaviour can lead to trouble. Be careful what you ask. Curiosity killed the cat. Be careful what you ask. Curiosity killed the cat. Cut the mustard. Cut the mustard. Meaning, to meet expectations or standards. To meet expectations or standards. The new employee didn't cut the mustard and was let go. The new employee didn't cut the mustard and was let go. Cut to the chase. Cut to the chase. Meaning, get to the point. Get to the point. Let's cut to the chase and discuss the main issue. Let's cut to the chase and discuss the main issue. Dark horse. Dark horse. Meaning, a candidate or competitor about whom little is known but who unexpectedly wins or succeeds. A candidate or competitor about whom little is known but who unexpectedly wins or succeeds. The dark horse in the race ended up winning. The dark horse in the race ended up winning. Dead ringer. Dead ringer. Meaning, an exact duplicate. An exact duplicate. That man is a dead ringer for my uncle. That man is a dead ringer for my uncle. Devil's advocate. Devil's advocate. Meaning, someone who argues against a point for the sake of debate. Someone who argues against a point for the sake of debate. I'll play devil's advocate to test the strength of your argument. I'll play devil's advocate to test the strength of your argument. Devils in the details. Devils in the details. Meaning, small, specific details can cause major problems. Small, specific details can cause major problems. The plan seems simple, but the devil's in the details. The plan seems simple, but the devil's in the details. Draw a blank. Draw a blank. Meaning, to fail to recall or find something. To fail to recall or find something. Every time I try to recall her name, I draw a blank. Every time I try to recall her name, I draw a blank. Drop in the bucket. Drop in the bucket. Meaning, a very small part of something big or whole. A very small part of something big or whole. The donation was a drop in the bucket compared to what we needed. The donation was a drop in the bucket compared to what we needed. Dutch courage. Dutch courage. Meaning, courage gained from drinking alcohol. Courage gained from drinking alcohol. He needed some Dutch courage before asking her out. He needed some Dutch courage before asking her out. Elephant in the room. Elephant in the room. Meaning, an obvious problem that no one wants to discuss. An obvious problem that no one wants to discuss. We need to address the elephant in the room and talk about the budget cuts. We need to address the elephant in the room and talk about the budget cuts. Faint of heart. Faint of heart. Meaning, lacking the courage to face something difficult. Lacking the courage to face something difficult. This horror movie is not for the faint of heart. This horror movie is not for the faint of heart. Flash in the pan. Flash in the pan. Meaning, something or someone that initially shows promise but fails to deliver. Something or someone that initially shows promise but fails to deliver. His initial success was just a flash in the pan, and he struggled to maintain his popularity afterwards. His initial success was just a flash in the pan, and he struggled to maintain his popularity afterwards. Feather in your cap. Feather in your cap. Meaning, an achievement to be proud of. An achievement to be proud of. Completing the marathon is a real feather in your cap. Completing the marathon is a real feather in your cap. Flog a dead horse. Flog a dead horse. Meaning, to waste time trying to do something that won't succeed. To waste time trying to do something that won't succeed. We can't flog a dead horse. The project is cancelled and there's no point in discussing it further. We can't flog a dead horse. The project is cancelled and there's no point in discussing it further. Fly by the seat of your pants. Fly by the seat of your pants. Meaning, to do something without planning or preparation. To do something without planning or preparation. We had no instructions, so we had to fly by the seat of our pants. We had no instructions, so we had to fly by the seat of our pants. Fly off the handle. Fly off the handle. Meaning, to lose one's temper suddenly. To lose one's temper suddenly. Try to stay calm during the meeting and don't fly off the handle if things don't go as planned. Try to stay calm during the meeting and don't fly off the handle if things don't go as planned. Fool's errand. Fool's errand. Meaning, a pointless task. A pointless task. Trying to fix that old car is a fool's errand. Trying to fix that old car is a fool's errand. Full of beans. Full of beans. Meaning energetic and lively. Energetic and lively. The children were full of beans after the party. The children were full of beans after the party. Get a second wind. Get a second wind. Meaning to regain energy after being tired. To regain energy after being tired. After a quick break, I managed to get a second wind and finished the marathon strong. After a quick break, I managed to get a second wind and finished the marathon strong. Get down to brass tacks. Get down to brass tacks. Meaning, focus on the essential details. Focus on the essential details. Let's get down to brass tacks and discuss the budget. Let's get down to brass tacks and discuss the budget. Get your feet wet. Get your feet wet. Meaning, to start something new. To start something new. Starting with a small project is a great way to get your feet wet before tackling bigger challenges. Starting with a small project is a great way to get your feet wet before tackling bigger challenges. Go against the grain. Go against the grain. Meaning, to go against what is normal or expected. To go against what is normal or expected. Her ideas often go against the grain, but they are effective. Her ideas often go against the grain, but they are effective. Go down in flames. Go down in flames. Meaning, fail spectacularly. Fail spectacularly. Make sure you review the plan carefully so the project doesn't go down in flames. Make sure you review the plan carefully so the project doesn't go down in flames. Go out on a limb. Go out on a limb. Meaning, to take a risk. To take a risk. To suggest such an innovative idea, you'll have to go out on a limb and take a risk. To suggest such an innovative idea, you'll have to go out on a limb and take a risk. Have an axe to grind. Have an axe to grind. Meaning, to have a personal or selfish motive. To have a personal or selfish motive. I have an axe to grind with the company over their recent decision to cut benefits. I have an axe to grind with the company over their recent decision to cut benefits. Head in the clouds. Head in the clouds. Meaning, to be daydreaming and not paying attention. To be daydreaming and not paying attention. She always has her head in the clouds during meetings. She always has her head in the clouds during meetings. Hit below the belt. Hit below the belt. Meaning, to act unfairly. To act unfairly. During the debate, he hit below the belt with a personal attack that had nothing to do with the topic at hand. During the debate, he hit below the belt with a personal attack that had nothing to do with the topic at hand. Hit the nail on the head. Hit the nail on the head. Meaning, to be exactly right about something. To be exactly right about something. You hit the nail on the head with your analysis of the problem. you hit the nail on the head with your analysis of the problem. Hold your horses. Hold your horses. Meaning, wait a moment. Wait a moment. Hold your horses. We haven't finished yet. Hold your horses. We haven't finished yet. In a pickle. In a pickle. Meaning, in a difficult situation. In a difficult situation. I'm in a pickle because I lost my keys and can't get home. I'm in a pickle because I lost my keys and can't get home. In hot water. In hot water. Meaning, in trouble. In trouble. She got in hot water for missing the deadline. She got in hot water for missing the deadline. Jump the gun. Jump the gun. Meaning, to start something too early. To start something too early. We shouldn't jump the gun and start celebrating until the results are officially announced. We shouldn't jump the gun and start celebrating until the results are officially announced. Keep it under wraps. Keep it under wraps. Meaning, keep something secret. Keep something secret. If you've got a bad temper, you probably do your utmost to keep it under wraps. If you've got a bad temper, you probably do your utmost to keep it under wraps. Kick the bucket. Kick the bucket. Meaning, to die. To die. The doctor assured him that with proper treatment, he wouldn't kick the bucket anytime soon. The doctor assured him that with proper treatment, he wouldn't kick the bucket anytime soon. Know the ropes. Know the ropes. Meaning, be familiar with the details of something. Be familiar with the details of something. After a few weeks, you'll know the ropes around here. After a few weeks, you'll know the ropes around here. Last straw. Last straw. Meaning, the final problem in a series of problems. The final problem in a series of problems. His rude comment was the last straw, and she quit. His rude comment was the last straw, and she quit. Let sleeping dogs lie. Let sleeping dogs lie. Meaning, don't disturb a situation as it is. Don't disturb a situation as it is. We decided to let sleeping dogs lie and not bring up the old argument. We decided to let sleeping dogs lie and not bring up the old argument. Loose cannon. Loose cannon. Meaning, an unpredictable person who may cause damage. An unpredictable person who may cause damage. He's a loose cannon and often causes trouble. He's a loose cannon and often causes trouble. Make a mountain out of a molehill. Make a mountain out of a molehill. Meaning, to exaggerate a minor problem. To exaggerate a minor problem. She tends to make a mountain out of a molehill over small issues. She tends to make a mountain out of a molehill over small issues. Method to the madness. Method to the madness. Meaning, there's a reason for someone's strange behaviour. There's a reason for someone's strange behaviour. At first, the team's chaotic approach seemed unorganised, but it turned out there was a method to the madness. At first, the team's chaotic approach seemed unorganized, but it turned out there was a method to the madness. Off the beaten path. Off the beaten path. Meaning, unusual, not well known. Unusual, not well known. We found a great restaurant that's off the beaten path. We found a great restaurant that's off the beaten path. On the fence. On the fence. Meaning, undecided, undecided. He's still on the fence about which job to take. He's still on the fence about which job to take. Once in a blue moon. Once in a blue moon. Meaning, very rarely, very rarely. He visits his hometown once in a blue moon. He visits his hometown once in a blue moon. Open a can of worms. Open a can of worms. Meaning, to create a complicated situation. To create a complicated situation. Discussing politics can open a can of worms at family gatherings. Discussing politics can open a can of worms at family gatherings. The ball is in your court. The ball is in your court. Meaning, it's your decision or responsibility. It's your decision or responsibility. I've done all I can. Now the ball is in your court. I've done all I can. Now the ball is in your court. Skeleton in the closet. Skeleton in the closet. Meaning, a hidden secret or past scandal. A hidden secret or past scandal. Everyone has a skeleton in the closet, but some are more damaging than others. Everyone has a skeleton in the closet, but some are more damaging than others. A picture is worth 1,000 words. A picture is worth 1,000 words. Meaning, visual images convey more information than words. Visual images convey more information than words. Instead of describing the beautiful scenery, I showed them a photograph because a picture is worth 1,000 words. Instead of describing the beautiful scenery, I showed them a photograph because a picture is worth 1,000 words. Actions speak louder than words. Actions speak louder than words. Meaning, what people do is more important than what they say. What people do is more important than what they say. He promised to help, but actions speak louder than words, and he didn't show up. He promised to help, but actions speak louder than words, and he didn't show up. All that glitters is not gold. All that glitters is not gold. Meaning, not everything that looks valuable is actually valuable. Not everything that looks valuable is actually valuable. He bought the flashy car, but it turned out to be a bad investment. All that glitters is not gold. He bought the flashy car, but it turned out to be a bad investment. All that glitters is not gold. A watched pot never boils. A watched pot never boils. Meaning, time seems to move slower when you are waiting for something to happen. Time seems to move slower when you are waiting for something to happen. Waiting for the mail can be frustrating, but remember, a watched pot never boils. Waiting for the mail can be frustrating, but remember, a watched pot never boils. Beggars can't be choosers. Beggars can't be choosers. Meaning, people with no other options must be content with what is offered. People with no other options must be content with what is offered. I wanted chocolate ice cream, but they only had vanilla. Beggars can't be choosers. I wanted chocolate ice cream, but they only had vanilla. Beggars can't be choosers. Better late than never. Better late than never. Meaning, it's better to do something late than not do it at all. It's better to do something late than not do it at all. I finally learned how to swim at 30. Better late than never. I finally learned how to swim at 30. Better late than never. Birds of a feather flock together. Birds of a feather flock together. Meaning, people who are similar tend to spend time together. People who are similar tend to spend time together. The new kid and the athletes became friends quickly. Birds of a feather flock together. The new kid and the athletes became friends quickly. Birds of a feather flock together. Don't count your chickens before they hatch. Don't count your chickens before they hatch. Meaning, don't assume something will happen until it actually does. Don't assume something will happen until it actually does. She was planning her victory speech before the results were out. Don't count your chickens before they hatch. She was planning her victory speech before the results were out. Don't count your chickens before they hatch. Don't put all your eggs in one basket. Don't put all your eggs in one basket. Meaning, don't risk everything on a single venture. Don't risk everything on a single venture. He invested all his savings in one stock. I told him, don't put all your eggs in one basket. He invested all his savings in one stock. I told him, don't put all your eggs in one basket. Every cloud has a silver lining. Every cloud has a silver lining. Meaning, every bad situation has some good aspect to it. Every bad situation has some good aspect to it. After losing his job, he started his own business. Every cloud has a silver lining. After losing his job, he started his own business. Every cloud has a silver lining. Good things come to those who wait. Good things come to those who wait. Meaning, patience is often rewarded. Patience is often rewarded. She waited years for the right opportunity, and now she has her dream job. Good things come to those who wait. She waited years for the right opportunity, and now she has her dream job. Good things come to those who wait. Honesty is the best policy. Honesty is the best policy. Meaning, it's better to be truthful. It's better to be truthful. Even though he could have lied, he confessed. Honesty is the best policy. Even though he could have lied, he confessed. Honesty is the best policy. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. Meaning, don't try to improve something that already works fine. Don't try to improve something that already works fine. The old software works just fine. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. The old software works just fine. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. It's no use crying over spilled milk. It's no use crying over spilled milk. Meaning, don't waste time worrying about things that have already happened and cannot be changed. Don't waste time worrying about things that have already happened and cannot be changed. The vase is already broken. It's no use crying over spilled milk. The vase is already broken. It's no use crying over spilled milk. Laughter is the best medicine. Laughter is the best medicine. Meaning, laughing is often a good way to feel better. Laughing is often a good way to feel better. After a stressful day, watching a comedy show made me feel better. Laughter is the best medicine. After a stressful day, watching a comedy show made me feel better. Laughter is the best medicine. Look before you leap. Look before you leap. Meaning, think carefully about the possible risks before you do something. Think carefully about the possible risks before you do something. He bought the car without testing it. I told him, look before you leap. He bought the car without testing it. I told him, look before you leap. Practice makes perfect. Practice makes perfect. Meaning, you become better at something if you do it often. You become better at something if you do it often. She practices the piano every day because practice makes perfect. She practices the piano every day because practice makes perfect. The early bird catches the worm. The early bird catches the worm. Meaning, people who wake up early or do something before others have an advantage. People who wake up early or do something before others have an advantage. He got the best seat because he arrived first. The early bird catches the worm. He got the best seat because he arrived first. The early bird catches the worm. The pen is mightier than the sword. The pen is mightier than the sword. Meaning, writing is more effective than violence. Writing is more effective than violence. The activists' articles had a huge impact. The pen is mightier than the sword. The activists' articles had a huge impact. The pen is mightier than the sword. The squeaky wheel gets the grease. The squeaky wheel gets the grease. Meaning, the person who complains or speaks up gets attention. The person who complains or speaks up gets attention. She got a raise after complaining. The squeaky wheel gets the grease. She got a raise after complaining. The squeaky wheel gets the grease. Time is money. Time is money. Meaning, time is valuable, so don't waste it. Time is valuable, so don't waste it. Instead of waiting, he hired someone to fix it. Time is money. Instead of waiting, he hired someone to fix it. Time is money. Two heads are better than one. Two heads are better than one. Meaning, it's easier to solve a problem when two people work on it. It's easier to solve a problem when two people work on it. We finished the project quickly because two heads are better than one. We finished the project quickly because two heads are better than one. When in Rome, do as the Romans do. When in Rome, do as the Romans do. Meaning, adapt to the customs of the place you are in. Adapt to the customs of the place you are in. When travelling, it's polite to follow local customs. When in Rome, do as the Romans do. When travelling, it's polite to follow local customs. When in Rome, do as the Romans do. Where there's a will, there's a way. Where there's a will, there's a way. Meaning, if you are determined enough, you can find a way to achieve your goal. If you are determined enough, you can find a way to achieve your goal. Despite many obstacles, she succeeded. Where there's a will, there's a way. Despite many obstacles, she succeeded. Where there's a will, there's a way. You can lead a horse to water, but you can't make it drink. You can lead a horse to water, but you can't make it drink. Meaning, you can offer someone an opportunity, but you can't force them to take it. You can offer someone an opportunity, but you can't force them to take it. I gave him all the advice I could, but you can lead a horse to water, but you can't make it drink. I gave him all the advice I could, but you can lead a horse to water, but you can't make it drink. You can't judge a book by its cover. You can't judge a book by its cover. Meaning, don't judge something based on its appearance alone. Don't judge something based on its appearance alone. The restaurant looks unassuming, but the food is fantastic. You can't judge a book by its cover. The restaurant looks unassuming, but the food is fantastic. You can't judge a book by its cover. Absence makes the heart grow fonder. Absence makes the heart grow fonder. Meaning, being away from someone makes you appreciate them more. Being away from someone makes you appreciate them more. After being apart for months, they realized how much they loved each other. Absence makes the heart grow fonder. After being apart for months, they realized how much they loved each other. Absence makes the heart grow fonder. A penny saved is a penny earned. A penny saved is a penny earned. Meaning, saving money is just as important as earning it. Saving money is just as important as earning it. By cutting unnecessary expenses, he saved a lot. A penny saved is a penny earned. By cutting unnecessary expenses, he saved a lot. A penny saved is a penny earned. An apple a day keeps the doctor away. An apple a day keeps the doctor away. Meaning, eating healthy foods keeps you healthy. Eating healthy foods keeps you healthy. She eats fruit every day because an apple a day keeps the doctor away. She eats fruit every day because an apple a day keeps the doctor away. Beauty is in the eye of the beholder. Beauty is in the eye of the beholder. Meaning, different people have different ideas about what is beautiful. Different people have different ideas about what is beautiful. He loved the painting, but she didn't. Beauty is in the eye of the beholder. He loved the painting, but she didn't. Beauty is in the eye of the beholder. Better safe than sorry. Better safe than sorry. Meaning, it's better to be cautious than to take risks and regret it later. It's better to be cautious than to take risks and regret it later. He wore a helmet while biking. Better safe than sorry. He wore a helmet while biking. Better safe than sorry. Don't bite the hand that feeds you. Don't bite the hand that feeds you. Meaning, don't turn against someone who has helped you. Don't turn against someone who has helped you. He criticized his boss, forgetting who gave him the job. Don't bite the hand that feeds you. He criticized his boss, forgetting who gave him the job. Don't bite the hand that feeds you. A stitch in time saves 9. A stitch in time saves 9. Meaning, fixing a small problem right away prevents it from becoming a bigger problem. Fixing a small problem right away prevents it from becoming a bigger problem. I repaired the roof when I first saw the leak. A stitch in time saves 9. I repaired the roof when I first saw the leak. A stitch in time saves 9. Easy come, easy go. Meaning, money or success that comes easily can be lost just as easily. Money or success that comes easily can be lost just as easily. He spent his lottery winnings in a year. Easy come, easy go. He spent his lottery winnings in a year. Easy come, easy go. Every rose has its thorn. Every rose has its thorn. Meaning, every good thing has some negative aspect. Every good thing has some negative aspect. Their relationship was wonderful, but they argued often. Every rose has its thorn. Their relationship was wonderful, but they argued often. Every rose has its thorn. Haste makes waste. Haste makes waste. Meaning, rushing can result in mistakes and poor results. Rushing can result in mistakes and poor results. He hurried through his homework and made many errors. Haste makes waste. He hurried through his homework and made many errors. Haste makes waste. Familiarity breeds contempt. Familiarity breeds contempt. Meaning, knowing someone very well may lead to a lack of respect. Knowing someone very well may lead to a lack of respect. They used to be best friends, but now they can't stand each other. Familiarity breeds contempt. They used to be best friends, but now they can't stand each other. Familiarity breeds content. It's better to give than to receive. It's better to give than to receive. Meaning, giving to others can be more rewarding than receiving something. Giving to others can be more rewarding than receiving something. She loves volunteering because it's better to give than to receive. She loves volunteering because it's better to give than to receive. It's the thought that counts. It's the thought that counts. Meaning, the intention behind an action is more important than the action itself. The intention behind an action is more important than the action itself. The gift was small, but it's the thought that counts. The gift was small, but it's the thought that counts. Let sleeping dogs lie. Let sleeping dogs lie. Meaning, don't stir up trouble if it's not necessary. Don't stir up trouble if it's not necessary. He decided not to bring up the old argument. Let sleeping dogs lie. He decided not to bring up the old argument. Let sleeping dogs lie. Money doesn't grow on trees. Money doesn't grow on trees. Meaning, money is not easy to come by and must be earned. Money is not easy to come by and must be earned. She reminded her son that money doesn't grow on trees when he asked for more pocket money. She reminded her son that money doesn't grow on trees when he asked for more pocket money. Necessity is the mother of invention. Necessity is the mother of invention. Meaning, difficult situations inspire ingenious solutions. Difficult situations inspire ingenious solutions. With no oven, she made a cake on the hob. Necessity is the mother of invention. With no oven, she made a cake on the hob. Necessity is the mother of invention. No pain, no gain. Meaning, hard work and suffering are necessary to achieve something. Hard work and suffering are necessary to achieve something. She trained hard for the marathon. No pain, no gain. She trained hard for the marathon. No pain, no gain. One man's rubbish is another man's treasure. One man's rubbish is another man's treasure. Meaning, something one person considers worthless may be valuable to someone else. Something one person considers worthless may be valuable to someone else. He found an old chair in the rubbish and restored it. One man's rubbish is another man's treasure. He found an old chair in the rubbish and restored it. One man's rubbish is another man's treasure. Out of sight, out of mind. Out of sight, out of mind. Meaning, people tend to forget about things or people they do not see regularly. People tend to forget about things or people they do not see regularly. They drifted apart after he moved away. Out of sight, out of mind. They drifted apart after he moved away. Out of sight, out of mind. Practice what you preach. Practice what you preach. Meaning, Act according to the advice you give others. Act according to the advice you give others. He tells others to save money, but he doesn't. Practice what you preach. He tells others to save money, but he doesn't. Practice what you preach. Rome wasn't built in a day. Rome wasn't built in a day. Meaning, great things take time to achieve. Great things take time to achieve. Building a successful business takes time. Rome wasn't built in a day. Building a successful business takes time. Rome wasn't built in a day. Strike while the iron is hot. Strike while the iron is hot. Meaning, take advantage of an opportunity while it lasts. Take advantage of an opportunity while it lasts. He applied for the job immediately. Strike while the iron is hot. He applied for the job immediately. Strike while the iron is hot. The grass is always greener on the other side. The grass is always greener on the other side. Meaning, other people's situations always seem better than your own. Other people's situations always seem better than your own. She envied her friend's job, but it's not as perfect as it seems. The grass is always greener on the other side. She envied her friend's job, but it's not as perfect as it seems. The grass is always greener on the other side. Two wrongs don't make a right. Two wrongs don't make a right. Meaning, responding to a wrong with another wrong does not make things right. Responding to a wrong with another wrong does not make things right. He wanted revenge, but two wrongs don't make a right. He wanted revenge, but two wrongs don't make a right. It doesn't matter what you wear to the party, as long as you have fun. It doesn't matter what you wear to the party, as long as you have fun. It doesn't take a genius to figure out that he's lying. It doesn't take a genius to figure out that he's lying. It doesn't seem fair that some people have to work harder than others just to make ends meet. It doesn't seem fair that some people have to work harder than others just to make ends meet. It doesn't make sense to spend so much money on something you don't really need. It doesn't make sense to spend so much money on something you don't really need. It doesn't look like it's going to rain today, so we can have our picnic as planned. It doesn't look like it's going to rain today, so we can have our picnic as planned. It doesn't matter how much money you have. True happiness comes from within. It doesn't matter how much money you have. True happiness comes from within. It doesn't matter what other people think of you. All that matters is what you think of yourself. It doesn't matter what other people think of you. All that matters is what you think of yourself. It doesn't sound like a good idea to go swimming in the river. The water is too cold. It doesn't sound like a good idea to go swimming in the river. The water is too cold. It doesn't hurt to ask for help when you need it. It doesn't hurt to ask for help when you need it. It doesn't matter if you make mistakes as long as you learn from them. It doesn't matter if you make mistakes as long as you learn from them. It doesn't matter if you're rich or poor. Everyone deserves to be treated with respect. It doesn't matter if you're rich or poor. Everyone deserves to be treated with respect. It doesn't look like anyone is home. Let's come back later. It doesn't look like anyone is home. Let's come back later. It doesn't matter how old you are. It's never too late to pursue your dreams. It doesn't matter how old you are. It's never too late to pursue your dreams. It doesn't seem like he's taking the project seriously. We need to talk to him about it. It doesn't seem like he's taking the project seriously. We need to talk to him about it. It doesn't matter how long it takes. We'll get there eventually. It doesn't matter how long it takes. We'll get there eventually. It doesn't make any sense to keep doing the same thing over and over again and expect different results. It doesn't make any sense to keep doing the same thing over and over again and expect different results. It doesn't matter what your job is as long as you enjoy it. It doesn't matter what your job is as long as you enjoy it. It doesn't seem like a good idea to eat that much junk food. It doesn't seem like a good idea to eat that much junk food. It doesn't matter if you don't have a lot of friends. It's quality over quantity. It doesn't matter if you don't have a lot of friends. It's quality over quantity. It doesn't look like anyone has been here in a while. Everything is covered in dust. It doesn't look like anyone has been here in a while. Everything is covered in dust. It doesn't matter if you're not the best. What matters is that you try your hardest. It doesn't matter if you're not the best. What matters is that you try your hardest. It doesn't seem like he's interested in what we're talking about. He keeps checking his phone. It doesn't seem like he's interested in what we're talking about. He keeps checking his phone. It doesn't matter if you don't have a lot of money. There are still plenty of things you can do for fun. It doesn't matter if you don't have a lot of money. There are still plenty of things you can do for fun. It doesn't look like the traffic is moving anytime soon. We might be stuck here for a while. It doesn't look like the traffic is moving any time soon. We might be stuck here for a while. It doesn't matter if you don't know the answer. Asking questions is how you learn. It doesn't matter if you don't know the answer. Asking questions is how you learn. It doesn't seem like a good idea to go out in the rain without an umbrella. It doesn't seem like a good idea to go out in the rain without an umbrella. It doesn't feel like spring yet, even though it's supposed to be. It doesn't feel like spring yet, even though it's supposed to be. It doesn't matter if you don't have all the answers. Sometimes it's enough just to be there for someone. It doesn't matter if you don't have all the answers. Sometimes it's enough to just be there for someone. It doesn't look like the store is open yet. Let's come back later. It doesn't look like the store is open yet. Let's come back later. It doesn't matter what mistakes you've made in the past. What matters is what you do now. It doesn't matter what mistakes you've made in the past. What matters is what you do now. It doesn't seem like a good idea to eat sushi that's been sitting out all day. It doesn't seem like a good idea to eat sushi that's been sitting out all day. It doesn't matter how many times you fail. What matters is that you keep trying. It doesn't matter how many times you fail. What matters is that you keep trying. It doesn't look like he's coming back anytime soon. We might have to start the meeting without him. It doesn't look like he's coming back anytime soon. We might have to start the meeting without him. It doesn't matter if you're not perfect. No one is. It doesn't matter if you're not perfect. No one is. It doesn't seem like a good idea to leave your car unlocked in this neighbourhood. It doesn't seem like a good idea to leave your car unlocked in this neighbourhood. It doesn't matter if you don't have a lot of experience. Everyone has to start somewhere. It doesn't matter if you don't have a lot of experience. Everyone has to start somewhere. It doesn't look like we're going to make it to the airport on time. We might have to reschedule our flight. It doesn't look like we're going to make it to the airport on time. We might have to reschedule our flight. It doesn't take much to make someone's day brighter. It doesn't take much to make someone's day brighter. It doesn't seem like a good idea to stay up all night before an important exam. It doesn't seem like a good idea to stay up all night before an important exam. It doesn't look like the weather is going to improve anytime soon. We might have to cancel our outdoor plans. It doesn't look like the weather is going to improve anytime soon. We might have to cancel our outdoor plans. It couldn't have been him who stole the cookies. He was in the room the entire time. It couldn't have been him who stole the cookies. He was in the room the entire time. It couldn't be more obvious that she's lying. Her story keeps changing. It couldn't be more obvious that she's lying. Her story keeps changing. It couldn't hurt to try the new restaurant that has just opened. It couldn't hurt to try the new restaurant that has just opened. It couldn't have been easy for him to admit his mistake in front of everyone. It couldn't have been easy for him to admit his mistake in front of everyone. It couldn't have been a coincidence that they both showed up at the same time. It couldn't have been a coincidence that they both showed up at the same time. It couldn't be further from the truth to say that he's lazy. He works tirelessly every day. It couldn't be further from the truth to say that he's lazy. He works tirelessly every day. It couldn't have been more clear that he had no idea what he was talking about. It couldn't have been more clear that he had no idea what he was talking about. It couldn't have been a more beautiful sunset over the ocean. It couldn't have been a more beautiful sunset over the ocean. It couldn't have been more apparent that she was unhappy in her job. It couldn't have been more apparent that she was unhappy in her job. It couldn't have been more obvious that he was trying to impress her. It couldn't have been more obvious that he was trying to impress her. It couldn't be denied that the team played exceptionally well in the game. It couldn't be denied that the team played exceptionally well in the game. It couldn't have been more frustrating to be stuck in traffic for hours. It couldn't have been more frustrating to be stuck in traffic for hours. It couldn't have been a worse time for his car to break down. It couldn't have been a worse time for his car to break down. It couldn't have been more confusing to read the instructions. It couldn't have been more confusing to read the instructions. It couldn't be denied that she had a talent for painting. It couldn't be denied that she had a talent for painting. It couldn't have been more embarrassing to trip and fall in front of everyone. It couldn't have been more embarrassing to trip and fall in front of everyone. It couldn't have been more obvious that she was the best candidate for the job. It couldn't have been more obvious that she was the best candidate for the job. It couldn't have been a better day for a picnic in the park. It couldn't have been a better day for a picnic in the park. It couldn't be ignored that the company was losing money. It couldn't be ignored that the company was losing money. It couldn't have been more surprising when he proposed to her. It couldn't have been more surprising when he proposed to her. It couldn't have been more disappointing to miss the concert due to a scheduling conflict. It couldn't have been more disappointing to miss the concert due to a scheduling conflict. It couldn't have been a more beautiful wedding ceremony. It couldn't have been a more beautiful wedding ceremony. It couldn't have been more nerve-wracking to give a speech in front of a large audience. It couldn't have been more nerve-wracking to give a speech in front of a large audience. It couldn't have been more frustrating to lose the game in the last few seconds. It couldn't have been more frustrating to lose the game in the last few seconds. It couldn't be more important to get a good night's sleep for your health. It couldn't be more important to get a good night's sleep for your health. It couldn't be more obvious that he's the one who broke the vase. It couldn't be more obvious that he's the one who broke the vase. It couldn't have been more thrilling to go bungee jumping for the first time. It couldn't have been more thrilling to go bungee jumping for the first time. It couldn't have been more satisfying to finish a difficult project. It couldn't have been more satisfying to finish a difficult project. It couldn't have been more obvious that she was hiding something from him. It couldn't have been more obvious that she was hiding something from him. It couldn't have been more evident that the company needed to change its strategy. It couldn't have been more evident that the company needed to change its strategy. It couldn't have been more heartbreaking to hear that his dog had passed away. It couldn't have been more heartbreaking to hear that his dog had passed away. It couldn't have been more confusing to navigate through the unfamiliar city. It couldn't have been more confusing to navigate through the unfamiliar city. It couldn't have been more terrifying to experience a natural disaster. It couldn't have been more terrifying to experience a natural disaster. It couldn't have been more frustrating to deal with a slow internet connection. It couldn't have been more frustrating to deal with a slow internet connection. It couldn't have been more obvious that she was not interested in going on a date with him. It couldn't have been more obvious that she was not interested in going on a date with him. It couldn't have been more clear that he needed to apologize for his mistake. It couldn't have been more clear that he needed to apologize for his mistake. It couldn't have been more disappointing to get a rejection letter from the dream school. It couldn't have been more disappointing to get a rejection letter from the dream school. It couldn't have been more exciting to see the Northern Lights for the first time. It couldn't have been more exciting to see the Northern Lights for the first time. It couldn't have been more shocking to find out that she was pregnant. It couldn't have been more shocking to find out that she was pregnant. It couldn't have been more annoying to deal with a telemarketing call during dinner. It couldn't have been more annoying to deal with a telemarketing call during dinner. It shouldn't take too long to fix the problem. It shouldn't take too long to fix the problem. It shouldn't be too difficult to find a good restaurant around here. It shouldn't be too difficult to find a good restaurant around here. It shouldn't have been hard for him to tell the truth. It shouldn't have been hard for him to tell the truth. It shouldn't matter what other people think. Just be yourself. It shouldn't matter what other people think. Just be yourself. It shouldn't be a big deal if you make a mistake. Just learn from it and move on. It shouldn't be a big deal if you make a mistake. Just learn from it and move on. It shouldn't be too expensive to repair the car. It shouldn't be too expensive to repair the car. It shouldn't take too much time to complete the project. It shouldn't take too much time to complete the project. It shouldn't be too hard to find a good book to read. It shouldn't be too hard to find a good book to read. It shouldn't be too hot outside today. Let's go for a walk. It shouldn't be too hot outside today. Let's go for a walk. It shouldn't be too hard to find a job in this economy. It shouldn't be too hard to find a job in this economy. It shouldn't be a surprise that he didn't show up. He's always late. It shouldn't be a surprise that he didn't show up. He's always late. It shouldn't be too difficult to get a reservation at the restaurant. It shouldn't be too difficult to get a reservation at the restaurant. It shouldn't be too noisy in the park this time of day. It shouldn't be too noisy in the park this time of day. It shouldn't be too hard to find a solution to the problem. It shouldn't be too hard to find a solution to the problem. It shouldn't be too late to catch the last train home. It shouldn't be too late to catch the last train home. It shouldn't be too cold outside. Let's go for a run. It shouldn't be too cold outside. Let's go for a run. It shouldn't be too difficult to learn a new skill if you're motivated. It shouldn't be too difficult to learn a new skill if you're motivated. It shouldn't be too hard to find a gift for her birthday. It shouldn't be too hard to find a gift for her birthday. It shouldn't be too crowded at the museum on a weekday. It shouldn't be too crowded at the museum on a weekday. It shouldn't be too hard to find a quiet place to study. It shouldn't be too hard to find a quiet place to study. It shouldn't be too difficult to save money if you're disciplined. It shouldn't be too difficult to save money if you're disciplined. It shouldn't be too hard to make new friends if you're friendly. It shouldn't be too hard to make new friends if you're friendly. It shouldn't be too late to change your mind about the decision. It shouldn't be too late to change your mind about the decision. It shouldn't be too difficult to find a reliable mechanic for the car. It shouldn't be too difficult to find a reliable mechanic for the car. It shouldn't be too hot in the shade. Let's have a picnic. It shouldn't be too hot in the shade. Let's have a picnic. It shouldn't be too hard to find a good movie to watch. It shouldn't be too hard to find a good movie to watch. It shouldn't be too crowded at the beach this time of year. It shouldn't be too crowded at the beach this time of year. It shouldn't be too difficult to make healthy choices if you're mindful. It shouldn't be too difficult to make healthy choices if you're mindful. It shouldn't be too late to apologize for what you said. It shouldn't be too late to apologize for what you said. It shouldn't be too hard to find a good workout routine that works for you. It shouldn't be too hard to find a good workout routine that works for you. It shouldn't be too noisy in the library during exam week. It shouldn't be too noisy in the library during exam week. It shouldn't be too difficult to find a compromise that works for everyone. It shouldn't be too difficult to find a compromise that works for everyone. It shouldn't be too late to start over and try again. It shouldn't be too late to start over and try again. It shouldn't be too hard to find a pet that fits your lifestyle. It shouldn't be too hard to find a pet that fits your lifestyle. It shouldn't be too expensive to plan a budget-friendly vacation. It shouldn't be too expensive to plan a budget-friendly vacation. It shouldn't be too hard to find a mentor who can guide you. It shouldn't be too hard to find a mentor who can guide you. It shouldn't be too late to pursue your passion and make a change. It shouldn't be too late to pursue your passion and make a change. It shouldn't be too difficult to find a good therapist to talk to. It shouldn't be too difficult to find a good therapist to talk to. It shouldn't be too crowded at the gym in the morning. It shouldn't be too crowded at the gym in the morning. It shouldn't be too hard to find a way to give back to the community. It shouldn't be too hard to find a way to give back to the community. It wouldn't be fair to blame him for the mistake. It wouldn't be fair to blame him for the mistake. It wouldn't be wise to make a decision without all the facts. It wouldn't be wise to make a decision without all the facts. It wouldn't be appropriate to wear jeans to the job interview. It wouldn't be appropriate to wear jeans to the job interview. It wouldn't be possible to complete the project without additional resources. It wouldn't be possible to complete the project without additional resources. It wouldn't be kind to refuse to help someone in need. It wouldn't be kind to refuse to help someone in need. It wouldn't be safe to cross the busy street without looking both ways. It wouldn't be safe to cross the busy street without looking both ways. It wouldn't be ethical to cheat on the exam. It wouldn't be ethical to cheat on the exam. It wouldn't be practical to carry all your luggage on the plane. It wouldn't be practical to carry all your luggage on the plane. It wouldn't be logical to assume that everyone thinks the same way. It wouldn't be logical to assume that everyone thinks the same way. It wouldn't be productive to worry about things outside of your control. It wouldn't be productive to worry about things outside of your control. It wouldn't be worth the risk to invest all your savings in one stock. It wouldn't be worth the risk to invest all your savings in one stock. It wouldn't be polite to interrupt someone while they're speaking. It wouldn't be polite to interrupt someone while they're speaking. It wouldn't be enjoyable to spend the whole day doing something you dislike. It wouldn't be enjoyable to spend the whole day doing something you dislike. It wouldn't be beneficial to skip meals in an attempt to lose weight. It wouldn't be beneficial to skip meals in an attempt to lose weight. It wouldn't be honest to pretend to know something when you don't. It wouldn't be honest to pretend to know something when you don't. It wouldn't be feasible to travel to another country without a passport. It wouldn't be feasible to travel to another country without a passport. It wouldn't be healthy to consume too much sugar on a regular basis. It wouldn't be healthy to consume too much sugar on a regular basis. It wouldn't be smart to drive while under the influence of alcohol. It wouldn't be smart to drive while under the influence of alcohol. It wouldn't be necessary to buy a new phone every year. It wouldn't be necessary to buy a new phone every year. It wouldn't be fair to expect someone else to clean up your mess. It wouldn't be fair to expect someone else to clean up your mess. It wouldn't be wise to make decisions based on emotions alone. It wouldn't be wise to make decisions based on emotions alone. It wouldn't be realistic to expect to become an expert overnight. It wouldn't be realistic to expect to become an expert overnight. It wouldn't be helpful to criticize someone without offering a solution. It wouldn't be helpful to criticize someone without offering a solution. It wouldn't be kind to judge someone without knowing their story. It wouldn't be kind to judge someone without knowing their story. It wouldn't be efficient to complete a task without a plan. It wouldn't be efficient to complete a task without a plan. It wouldn't be appropriate to use offensive language in public. It wouldn't be appropriate to use offensive language in public. It wouldn't be responsible to leave a fire unattended. It wouldn't be responsible to leave a fire unattended. It wouldn't be realistic to expect everyone to agree with you all the time. It wouldn't be realistic to expect everyone to agree with you all the time. It wouldn't be wise to invest in a business without doing research first. It wouldn't be wise to invest in a business without doing research first. It wouldn't be practical to wear high heels for a long hike. It wouldn't be practical to wear high heels for a long hike. It wouldn't be ethical to lie on a job application. It wouldn't be ethical to lie on a job application. It wouldn't be fair to demand someone to do something beyond their capability. It wouldn't be fair to demand someone to do something beyond their capability. It wouldn't be healthy to obsess over your appearance. It wouldn't be healthy to obsess over your appearance. It wouldn't be productive to blame others for your own mistakes. It wouldn't be productive to blame others for your own mistakes. It wouldn't be appropriate to make fun of someone's disability. It wouldn't be appropriate to make fun of someone's disability. It wouldn't be possible to learn a new language in a day. It wouldn't be possible to learn a new language in a day. It wouldn't be considerate to play loud music late at night. It wouldn't be considerate to play loud music late at night. It wouldn't be fair to judge someone based on their appearance. It wouldn't be fair to judge someone based on their appearance. It wouldn't be smart to take a shortcut when you're lost in the woods. It wouldn't be smart to take a shortcut when you're lost in the woods. It wouldn't be necessary to spend a fortune on a wedding. It wouldn't be necessary to spend a fortune on a wedding. Has to is used to show that something is necessary or required for he, she, it, or singular nouns. Structure: affirmative, subject plus has to plus base form of the verb. Example: she has to study. Here are 50 example sentences using has to. She has to finish her homework before dinner. She has to finish her homework before dinner. He has to attend the meeting at 10 a.m. He has to attend the meeting at 10 a.m. The car has to be repaired soon. The car has to be repaired soon. The baby has to be fed every 3 hours. The baby has to be fed every 3 hours. She has to call her parents tonight. She has to call her parents tonight. The team has to practice more to win the championship. The team has to practice more to win the championship. The cake has to bake for 30 minutes. The cake has to bake for 30 minutes. He has to wear a suit to the wedding. He has to wear a suit to the wedding. The teacher has to grade the exams by Friday. The teacher has to grade the exams by Friday. She has to clean her room before she can go out. She has to clean her room before she can go out. The dog has to go to the vet for a checkup. The dog has to go to the vet for a checkup. He has to submit the report by the end of the day. He has to submit the report by the end of the day. The movie has to start on time. The movie has to start on time. She has to visit the dentist next week. She has to visit the dentist next week. The project has to be completed by the deadline. The project has to be completed by the deadline. He has to learn to drive a car. He has to learn to drive a car. The book has to be returned to the library. The book has to be returned to the library. She has to attend the conference in London. She has to attend the conference in London. The athlete has to train every day. The athlete has to train every day. He has to pick up his sister from school. He has to pick up his sister from school. The plane has to land before the storm arrives. The plane has to land before the storm arrives. She has to apologize for her mistake. She has to apologize for her mistake. The computer has to be updated. The computer has to be updated. He has to attend his best friend's wedding. He has to attend his best friend's wedding. The lawn has to be mowed regularly. The lawn has to be mowed regularly. She has to wake up early tomorrow. She has to wake up early tomorrow. The house has to be cleaned before the guests arrive. The house has to be cleaned before the guests arrive. He has to buy groceries for the week. He has to buy groceries for the week. She has to check her emails every morning. She has to check her emails every morning. The package has to be delivered by noon. The package has to be delivered by noon. He has to complete his training by next month. He has to complete his training by next month. The restaurant has to follow health regulations. The restaurant has to follow health regulations. She has to get her driver's license renewed. She has to get her driver's license renewed. He has to learn a new language for his job. He has to learn a new language for his job. The building has to comply with safety standards. The building has to comply with safety standards. She has to finish the book for her literature class. She has to finish the book for her literature class. The school has to implement a new curriculum. The school has to implement a new curriculum. He has to pay his bills on time. He has to pay his bills on time. The cat has to be given its medicine. The cat has to be given its medicine. She has to take her car for a service. She has to take her car for a service. The musician has to rehearse for the concert. The musician has to rehearse for the concert. He has to memorize his lines for the play. He has to memorize his lines for the play. The software has to be installed on the computer. The software has to be installed on the computer. She has to find a new apartment before the lease ends. She has to find a new apartment before the lease ends. The shop has to open at 9 a.m. sharp. The shop has to open at 9 a.m. sharp. He has to repair the broken fence. He has to repair the broken fence. The doctor has to see all his patients today. The doctor has to see all his patients today. She has to attend the workshop to improve her skills. She has to attend the workshop to improve her skills. The scientist has to conduct experiments to prove the hypothesis. The scientist has to conduct experiments to prove the hypothesis. She has to travel abroad for her new job. She has to travel abroad for her new job. Have to is used to show that something is necessary or required. It indicates obligation or necessity for first person singular and plural subjects, I, we, second person singular and plural subjects, you, and third person plural subjects, they. Structure. Affirmative. Subject plus have to plus base form of the verb. Example: I have to study. Here are 50 example sentences using have to. I have to wake up early tomorrow. I have to wake up early tomorrow. You have to finish your project by Monday. You have to finish your project by Monday. We have to be at the airport by 6 a.m. We have to be at the airport by 6 a.m. They have to complete the assignment by Friday. They have to complete the assignment by Friday. I have to attend a meeting this afternoon. I have to attend a meeting this afternoon. You have to wear a uniform to school. You have to wear a uniform to school. We have to submit our taxes by the end of the month. We have to submit our taxes by the end of the month. They have to clean their room every weekend. They have to clean their room every weekend. I have to call the doctor for an appointment. I have to call the doctor for an appointment. You have to take the dog for a walk. You have to take the dog for a walk. We have to leave the house by 8 a.m. We have to leave the house by 8 a.m. They have to bring their own lunch to the picnic. They have to bring their own lunch to the picnic. I have to pick up groceries after work. I have to pick up groceries after work. You have to read this book for your class. You have to read this book for your class. We have to organize the event. We have to organize the event. They have to learn a new software program. They have to learn a new software program. You have to finish your homework before playing. You have to finish your homework before playing. We have to replace the old furniture. We have to replace the old furniture. They have to renew their car insurance. They have to renew their car insurance. I have to send an email to my boss. I have to send an email to my boss. You have to pay the electricity bill. You have to pay the electricity bill. We have to fix the broken window. We have to fix the broken window. They have to arrive on time for the concert. They have to arrive on time for the concert. I have to learn how to cook. I have to learn how to cook. You have to exercise regularly for good health. You have to exercise regularly for good health. We have to plant the garden in the spring. We have to plant the garden in the spring. They have to complete their training. They have to complete their training. I have to attend a wedding next month. I have to attend a wedding next month. You have to apologize for your behavior. You have to apologize for your behavior. We have to prepare a presentation for the meeting. We have to prepare a presentation for the meeting. They have to take care of their pets. They have to take care of their pets. I have to study for the upcoming exam. I have to study for the upcoming exam. You have to be careful when crossing the street. You have to be careful when crossing the street. We have to write a report on the project. We have to write a report on the project. They have to follow the safety guidelines. They have to follow the safety guidelines. I have to clean the house before guests arrive. I have to clean the house before guests arrive. You have to bring your ID to enter the building. You have to bring your ID to enter the building. We have to save money for our holiday. We have to save money for our holiday. They have to finish painting the house. They have to finish painting the house. I have to call customer service about the issue. I have to call customer service about the issue. You have to pack your bags for the trip. You have to pack your bags for the trip. We have to arrive early for the appointment. We have to arrive early for the appointment. They have to renew their membership. They have to renew their membership. I have to visit the bank today. I have to visit the bank today. You have to make a decision soon. You have to make a decision soon. We have to move to a new apartment. We have to move to a new apartment. They have to buy a new computer. They have to buy a new computer. I have to wash the car this weekend. I have to wash the car this weekend. You have to practice the piano every day. You have to practice the piano every day. I have to visit my family this weekend. I have to visit my family this weekend. Had to is used to indicate that something was necessary or required in the past. It shows past obligation or necessity for all subjects. Structure, affirmative, subject plus had to plus base form of the verb. Example, I had to study. Here are 50 example sentences using had to. I had to leave the party early because I was feeling unwell. I had to leave the party early because I was feeling unwell. You had to finish the assignment before the deadline. You had to finish the assignment before the deadline. We had to cancel our holiday due to the storm. We had to cancel our holiday due to the storm. They had to buy a new car after their old one broke down. They had to buy a new car after their old one broke down. I had to take a day off work to attend a family event. I had to take a day off work to attend a family event. You had to move to a new city for your job. You had to move to a new city for your job. We had to call a locksmith to get into the house. We had to call a locksmith to get into the house. They had to study late into the night for the exam. They had to study late into the night for the exam. I had to apologize for my mistake at the meeting. I had to apologize for my mistake at the meeting. You had to repair the computer after it crashed. You had to repair the computer after it crashed. We had to wait for the rain to stop before we could leave. We had to wait for the rain to stop before we could leave. They had to get permission from the head teacher for the field trip. They had to get permission from the head teacher for the field trip. I had to take extra classes to improve my grades. I had to take extra classes to improve my grades. You had to return the book to the library by last Friday. You had to return the book to the library by last Friday. We had to hire a professional to fix the plumbing issue. We had to hire a professional to fix the plumbing issue. They had to relocate their office due to the building renovations. They had to relocate their office due to the building renovations. I had to cook dinner because the restaurant was fully booked. I had to cook dinner because the restaurant was fully booked. You had to explain the situation to your parents. You had to explain the situation to your parents. We had to reschedule the meeting because of a conflict. We had to reschedule the meeting because of a conflict. They had to pay a fine for returning the rental car late. They had to pay a fine for returning the rental car late. I had to complete the project before the weekend. I had to complete the project before the weekend. You had to attend a workshop to gain certification. You had to attend a workshop to gain certification. We had to find a new supplier when our old one went out of business. We had to find a new supplier when our old one went out of business. They had to replace the roof after the storm. They had to replace the roof after the storm. I had to deal with a difficult customer last week. I had to deal with a difficult customer last week. You had to submit the report before the end of the month. You had to submit the report before the end of the month. We had to get a medical certificate for the insurance. We had to get a medical certificate for the insurance. They had to organise a last-minute party due to a friend's surprise visit. They had to organise a last-minute party due to a friend's surprise visit. I had to drive my kids to school every morning. I had to drive my kids to school every morning. You had to get your car serviced before the long trip. You had to get your car serviced before the long trip. We had to change our plans because of the sudden weather change. We had to change our plans because of the sudden weather change. They had to follow strict guidelines for the project. They had to follow strict guidelines for the project. I had to stay up all night to finish the presentation. I had to stay up all night to finish the presentation. You had to call the repair service for the broken air conditioner. You had to call the repair service for the broken air conditioner. We had to go through security checks at the airport. We had to go through security checks at the airport. They had to move their meeting online due to technical issues. They had to move their meeting online due to technical issues. I had to replace my phone after I accidentally dropped it. I had to replace my phone after I accidentally dropped it. You had to attend a seminar to meet the course requirements. You had to attend a seminar to meet the course requirements. We had to make a detour because of the road closure. We had to make a detour because of the road closure. They had to attend an urgent team briefing yesterday. They had to attend an urgent team briefing yesterday. I had to drive carefully because of the heavy fog. I had to drive carefully because of the heavy fog. You had to follow the procedures outlined by the company. You had to follow the procedures outlined by the company. We had to clean the house thoroughly before the inspection. We had to clean the house thoroughly before the inspection. They had to finish their work before the office closed for the holiday. They had to finish their work before the office closed for the holiday. I had to take a taxi because my car was in the garage. I had to take a taxi because my car was in the garage. You had to get a new passport for the international trip. You had to get a new passport for the international trip. We had to negotiate a new contract with the supplier. We had to negotiate a new contract with the supplier. They had to take a different route due to a traffic jam. They had to take a different route due to a traffic jam. I had to go to the emergency room after injuring my foot. I had to go to the emergency room after injuring my foot. You had to attend a special training session for the new software. You had to attend a special training session for the new software. What are you waiting for? I'm waiting for my brother to arrive. What did you have for your breakfast? I had a bowl of cereal, some toast, and a cup of coffee. What do you want to do today? I would like to go swimming and then go for something to eat later on. What seems to be the problem? My head is hurting. I think I've got a migraine. What is your recipe for success? Work hard and don't be afraid to make mistakes. What did you dream about last night? I dreamed about being in school, but all my school friends were different types of animals. It was funny. What do you do in your spare time? In my spare time, I love to go cycling and read a good book. What do you want to do tomorrow? To be honest, I don't want to do anything. What is your assessment of the situation? I think we need to calm down and work out individually what we need to do. What are you most passionate about? Football and my family. I love them both. What is the matter with you? I was late for work and my boss isn't happy with me. What are your plans for this weekend? On Saturday, I am spending time with my family, and on Sunday, I'm going to the cinema. What is she like as a person? She's fantastic, a genuine person with a heart full of gold. What do you think I should order? If I were you, I would order the double cheeseburger and chips with a large lemonade. What are you so happy about? I've just received some amazing news. I got the job. How is everything going? Everything is fine. Thanks for asking. How did you find out about the party? My sister told me about it yesterday. How can he get in touch with you? He can send me an email or call me anytime in the afternoon. How are you fixed for Saturday evening? I'm free on Saturday evening. What are we doing? How is he bearing up after his illness? He's getting better, but he just needs to rest. How did you manage to persuade her to come? I told her that I would pay for all her drinks all night. How would you like to pay? I'll pay by credit card if you don't mind. How do you intend to deal with this problem? I need to do some research on the matter before anything else. How are you feeling today? I'm feeling great. How about you? How did you get that mark on your shirt? I dropped some ketchup on it before. How do we get there? Firstly, you need to take a bus for 30 minutes and then it's just a short walk. How is Mary doing in her new job? She's doing great. She's adapted to the job very quickly. How do you want your coffee? With just a little milk and no sugar, please. How could you overlook paying the rent? It was my fault. I just completely forgot. How will these changes affect us? As far as I am aware, none of these changes will affect you, so don't worry. Where are you living now? I'm living in New York at the moment. Where did you learn to cook? At home. My mother taught me everything I know. She's a really good cook. Where do you want to go next? Let's go to the wine bar across the street. Where does this road go? It takes you straight to the centre of town. Where is your company located? My company is located on an industrial estate next to the train station. Where did you get that jacket? I actually got given it from a friend. It's awesome, isn't it? Where can I get a taxi? You can get a taxi from just outside the bus station. Where are my sunglasses? I think your sunglasses are in the kitchen, next to the fridge. Where did you live while you were growing up? I lived in Belgium for a few years and then moved back to England. Where can I buy a ticket? You can buy a ticket from any newsagents. Where is the entrance to the theatre? You need to follow the yellow signs and then go through the big green door. Where did you buy that dress? I bought this dress from a small boutique in the centre of town. Where are you going on your honeymoon? We are going to Thailand for 2 weeks. I can't wait. Where do you see yourself 5 years from now? Hopefully married with a couple of kids. Where would you like to go? I would like to go to a cafe where I can have a large hot chocolate with a piece of cake. Yummy! Which one is your car? Mine is the red one next to the tree. Which is the biggest country in Africa? Algeria is the biggest country in Africa. Which country did you visit last? I visited Spain last year. Which car are we going in? Let's go in your car as it's more comfortable. Which hand do you write with? I write with my right hand. Which one would you like? I would like the biggest one, please. Which part of your job do you enjoy most? I enjoy interacting with the public and helping others out. Which one would you prefer, tea or coffee? I prefer tea to coffee. Which one do you want to use? I'll use whichever one you're not using. Which part of your leg hurts? It's the top part of my leg that hurts the most. When did you start this business? I started this business roughly 5 years ago. When did you last see him? I saw him last Friday night at the pub. When is the first payment due? The first payment is due on September 1st. When did you go to bed last night? I went to bed quite early. I think it was around 7 o'clock. When will you complete the task? I will complete everything by lunchtime. When did you last visit the doctor? I haven't been to the doctor for at least 2 years. When will the meeting start? The meeting will start at exactly 9 o'clock in the morning. When is the plumber coming to mend the burst pipe? He said he would be arriving first thing in the morning. When will you return to the office? I will be back in the office tomorrow. When is the last day I can pay for this? You need to pay for everything by the last day of the month. Why are you so late for work? I woke up late and then missed the bus. Sorry. Why is he crying? He's crying because his girlfriend has left him. Why are you in such a hurry? I need to get back home as I have a parcel being delivered. Why is everybody looking at me like that? I think it's because you have a big stain on the back of your shirt. Why did you choose to live in London? I chose to live in London because of the nightlife and the things to do there. Why is she looking so sad? I'm not sure. Maybe it has something to do with her family. Why are they knocking down the wall? They are knocking down the wall for safety reasons. Why do you dislike him so much? He is just so arrogant and loud all the time? Why did you drive my car? I drove your car because I had to move it out of the way. Why does the computer keep beeping? I don't know, and it's driving me mad. Who is the woman in the black hat? That's my cousin Susan. Who did you meet yesterday? I met up with my sister for a catch-up. Who told you that story? It was just a man that I met on the bus. Who was that at the door just now? It was a woman asking if I had seen her cat. Who are you trying to reach? I'm trying to reach the manager about a serious matter. Who do you answer to in your new job? I answer to my supervisor. Her name is Julie. Who will take over the leadership of the club? As far as I am aware, I think it's David. Who do you think will get the most votes? I think Mary will get the most votes. Who does most of the cooking in your house? I do most of the cooking in the house. I love it. Who do you think started the fire? I think it was our next door neighbours who started the fire. Who was that man you were speaking to? It was my Uncle Roger. I hadn't seen him in ages. Who was the original owner of this house? It was an older gentleman. I don't know his name. Whose keys are on the kitchen counter? Those keys are mine. Whose books are these? These books belong to my sister. Whose house is that? That's my best friend's house. Whose turn is it to buy the drinks? It's your turn to buy the drinks, as I bought the last ones. Whose turn is it to cook? It's my turn to cook. What would you like? Whose job is it to wash the bathroom? Unfortunately, it's my job to wash the bathroom. Whose house is across from yours? The house across from mine is my aunt's. Whose shoes are those? Those shoes belong to my brother Lee. They're enormous, aren't they? Whom do the police suspect? One of my neighbours, I think. Whom did he marry? He married his childhood sweetheart, Julie. Whom is that woman chasing? She's chasing a man who stole her purse. Whom will he blame for the accident? He will definitely blame his brother. Whom did she choose to be team leader? She chose David because of all the hard work he has been doing. Whom did you see yesterday? I saw my mother yesterday. We spent the day shopping. Tidy up. Tidy up. Meaning, to clean and organise a space. To clean and organise a space. I need to tidy up the living room before the guests arrive. I need to tidy up the living room before the guests arrive. Pick up. Pick up. Meaning, to collect items that are scattered. To collect items that are scattered. Please pick up your toys from the floor. Please pick up your toys from the floor. Clean up. Clean up. Meaning, to make a place clean and neat. To make a place clean and neat. We need to clean up the kitchen after dinner. We need to clean up the kitchen after dinner. Wash up. Wash up. Meaning, to clean dishes and utensils. To clean dishes and utensils. I'll wash up after we finish eating. I'll wash up after we finish eating. Sweep up. Sweep up. Meaning, to clean the floor with a broom. To clean the floor with a broom. Can you sweep up the crumbs from the floor? Can you sweep up the crumbs from the floor? Mop up. Mop up. Meaning, to clean a surface with a wet mop. To clean a surface with a wet mop. Please mop up the water you spilled on the kitchen floor. Please mop up the water you spilled on the kitchen floor. Vacuum up. Vacuum up. Meaning, to clean using a vacuum cleaner. To clean using a vacuum cleaner. Could you please vacuum up the dirt from the living room rug? Could you please vacuum up the dirt from the living room rug? Wipe down. Wipe down. Meaning, to clean a surface by rubbing it with a cloth. To clean a surface by rubbing it with a cloth. Wipe down the counters after preparing food. Wipe down the counters after preparing food. Dust off. Dust off. Meaning, to remove dust from surfaces. To remove dust from surfaces. I need to dust off the shelves and clean the windows. I need to dust off the shelves and clean the windows. Take out. Take out. Meaning, to remove something from a place, often rubbish. to remove something from a place, often rubbish. Could you take out the rubbish before you leave? Could you take out the rubbish before you leave? Put away. Put away. Meaning, to place something in its designated spot. To place something in its designated spot. Please put away the groceries. Please put away the groceries. Hang up. Hang up. Meaning, to suspend something from a hook or hanger. To suspend something from a hook or hanger. Hang up your coat in the wardrobe. Hang up your coat in the wardrobe. Throw away. Throw away. Meaning, to discard something as rubbish. To discard something as rubbish. It's time to throw away those old magazines. It's time to throw away those old magazines. Sort out. Sort out. Meaning, to organize or arrange things properly. To organize or arrange things properly. We need to sort out the laundry before washing it. We need to sort out the laundry before washing it. Clean off. Clean off. Meaning, to remove dirt or dust from a surface. To remove dirt or dust from a surface. Clean off the table before setting it. Clean off the table before setting it. Wipe up. Wipe up. Meaning, to clean a liquid spill with a cloth. To clean a liquid spill with a cloth. Wipe up the water on the floor. Wipe up the water on the floor. Scrub off. Scrub off. Meaning, to clean something by rubbing it hard. To clean something by rubbing it hard. You'll need to scrub off the burnt food from the pan. You'll need to scrub off the burnt food from the pan. Clear away. Clear away. Meaning, to remove items from an area. To remove items from an area. Clear away the dishes from the table. Clear away the dishes from the table. Put in. Put in. Meaning, to place something inside a container or space. To place something inside a container or space. Put in the dirty dishes into the dishwasher. Put in the dirty dishes into the dishwasher. Take down. Take down. Meaning, to remove something from a high place. To remove something from a high place. Take down the curtains to wash them. Take down the curtains to wash them. Fill up. Fill up. Meaning, to make something full. To make something full. Fill up the mop bucket with water. Fill up the mop bucket with water. Dry off. Dry off. Meaning, to remove moisture from something. to remove moisture from something. Dry off the dishes with a towel. Dry off the dishes with a towel. Load up. Load up. Meaning, to fill a machine or container. To fill a machine or container. Load up the washing machine with clothes. Load up the washing machine with clothes. Air out. Air out. Meaning, to let fresh air into a space to remove odours. To let fresh air into a space to remove odours. Let's air out the room by opening the windows. Let's air out the room by opening the windows. Straighten up. Straighten up. Meaning, to make a place neat by organising. To make a place neat by organising. Straighten up the books on the shelf. Straighten up the books on the shelf. Set up. Set up. Meaning, to arrange or prepare something for use. To arrange or prepare something for use. Set up the table for dinner. Set up the table for dinner. Break down. Break down. Meaning, to dismantle something into smaller parts. To dismantle something into smaller parts. Break down the boxes before recycling them. Break down the boxes before recycling them. Put together. Put together. Meaning, to assemble parts into a whole. To assemble parts into a whole. Put together the new bookshelf. Put together the new bookshelf. Run out of. Run out of. Meaning, to use up all of something. To use up all of something. We've run out of laundry detergent. We've run out of laundry detergent. Stock up. Stock up. Meaning, to acquire a large quantity of something. To acquire a large quantity of something. We need to stock up on cleaning supplies. We need to stock up on cleaning supplies. Wash down. Wash down. Meaning, to clean something thoroughly with water. To clean something thoroughly with water. Wash down the patio furniture. Wash down the patio furniture. Wipe off. Wipe off. Meaning, to clean a surface by rubbing. To clean a surface by rubbing. Wipe off the fingerprints from the mirror. Wipe off the fingerprints from the mirror. Polish up. Polish up. Meaning, to make a surface shine by rubbing. To make a surface shine by rubbing. Polish up the silverware for the party. Polish up the silverware for the party. Shine up. Shine up. Meaning, to make something shine by cleaning it. To make something shine by cleaning it. Shine up the shoes before the meeting. shine up the shoes before the meeting. Sweep out. Sweep out. Meaning, to clean the inside of a place with a broom. To clean the inside of a place with a broom. I need to sweep out the leaves from the front porch. I need to sweep out the leaves from the front porch. Vacuum out. Vacuum out. Meaning, to clean the inside of something with a vacuum. To clean the inside of something with a vacuum. I need to vacuum out the car before our road trip. I need to vacuum out the car before our road trip. Freshen up. Freshen up. Meaning, to make a place smell or look cleaner. To make a place smell or look cleaner. Freshen up the bathroom with some air freshener. Freshen up the bathroom with some air freshener. Touch up. Touch up. Meaning, to make small improvements by cleaning or repairing. To make small improvements by cleaning or repairing. She just needs to touch up the paint on the door frame. She just needs to touch up the paint on the door frame. Throw out. Throw out. Meaning, to discard something. To discard something. It's time to throw out those old clothes. It's time to throw out those old clothes. Fix up. Fix up. Meaning, to repair or restore something. To repair or restore something. She's planning to fix up the old furniture this weekend. She's planning to fix up the old furniture this weekend. Sort through. Sort through. Meaning, to look through items to organise or discard them. To look through items to organise or discard them. Sort through the mail and throw out the junk. Sort through the mail and throw out the junk. Pack up. Pack up. Meaning, to put items into containers for storage or moving. To put items into containers for storage or moving. Pack up the decorations after the holidays. Pack up the decorations after the holidays. Set out. Set out. Meaning, to place items in a designated area. To place items in a designated area. Set out the rubbish bins for collection. Set out the rubbish bins for collection. Scrape off. Scrape off. Meaning, to remove something by scraping. To remove something by scraping. She needs to scrape off the gum stuck to the floor. She needs to scrape off the gum stuck to the floor. Rinse off. Rinse off. Meaning, to remove dirt or soap with water. to remove dirt or soap with water. Rinse off the soap from the dishes. Rinse off the soap from the dishes. Wipe down. Wipe down. Meaning, to clean a surface thoroughly by wiping. To clean a surface thoroughly by wiping. Wipe down the kitchen counters. Wipe down the kitchen counters. Pick up after. Pick up after. Meaning, to clean up someone else's mess. To clean up someone else's mess. You need to pick up after yourself. You need to pick up after yourself. Put out. Put out. Meaning, to place something outside for disposal. To place something outside for disposal. Put out the recycling bin. Put out the recycling bin. Clear out. Clear out. Meaning, to remove items from a space, often to declutter or create more room. To remove items from a space, often to declutter or create more room. We need to clear out the garage to make space for the new bicycles. We need to clear out the garage to make space for the new bicycles. Spruce up. Spruce up. Meaning, to improve the appearance of something, often by cleaning or decorating. To improve the appearance of something, often by cleaning or decorating. We're going to spruce up the guest room before our visitors arrive. We're going to spruce up the guest room before our visitors arrive. In my experience, failure can be a valuable learning opportunity. In my experience, failure can be a valuable learning opportunity. In my opinion, this is the best restaurant in town. In my opinion, this is the best restaurant in town. Personally, I think that idea is brilliant. Personally, I think that idea is brilliant. I believe that we should focus on sustainability. I believe that we should focus on sustainability. To be honest, I don't think that's a good idea. To be honest, I don't think that's a good idea. I feel strongly that we need to address climate change. I feel strongly that we need to address climate change. In my view, education is the key to success. In my view, education is the key to success. From my perspective, this is a waste of time. From my perspective, this is a waste of time. I'm of the opinion that we should prioritize safety. I'm of the opinion that we should prioritize safety. I think we should invest more in renewable energy. I think we should invest more in renewable energy. Frankly speaking, I don't think we're ready for this project. Frankly speaking, I don't think we're ready for this project. It's my belief that everyone deserves equal opportunities. It's my belief that everyone deserves equal opportunities. I'm convinced that technology is transforming our lives. I'm convinced that technology is transforming our lives. In my estimation, this product is worth the price. In my estimation, this product is worth the price. In my experience, hard work pays off in the long run. In my experience, hard work pays off in the long run. To me, this seems like the right course of action. To me, this seems like the right course of action. My gut feeling tells me that this is the right decision. My gut feeling tells me that this is the right decision. I'm inclined to believe that we should take a more cautious approach. I'm inclined to believe that we should take a more cautious approach. As far as I'm concerned, honesty is the best policy. As far as I'm concerned, honesty is the best policy. I think we need to take a more proactive approach to problem solving. I think we need to take a more proactive approach to problem solving. It's my conviction that we need to respect cultural diversity. It's my conviction that we need to respect cultural diversity. I'm of the mindset that we need to embrace change. I'm of the mindset that we need to embrace change. I strongly believe that we should prioritize mental health. I strongly believe that we should prioritize mental health. In my humble opinion, we need to do more to support small businesses. In my humble opinion, we need to do more to support small businesses. I'm firmly convinced that we need to reduce our carbon footprint. I'm firmly convinced that we need to reduce our carbon footprint. In my judgment, this is the most effective solution. In my judgment, this is the most effective solution. To me, it's clear that we need to improve our education system. To me, it's clear that we need to improve our education system. I'm of the belief that teamwork is essential to success. I'm of the belief that teamwork is essential to success. I'm convinced that we need to address income inequality. I'm convinced that we need to address income inequality. It's my personal belief that we should live in harmony with nature. It's my personal belief that we should live in harmony with nature. I think we should do more to promote gender equality. I think we should do more to promote gender equality. In my estimation, this is the best way to approach the problem. In my estimation, this is the best way to approach the problem. I feel strongly that we need to increase access to healthcare. I feel strongly that we need to increase access to healthcare. To be frank, I don't think that policy is fair. To be frank, I don't think that policy is fair. Personally, I don't think that technology is always beneficial. Personally, I don't think that technology is always beneficial. In my view, creativity is key to innovation. In my view, creativity is key to innovation. From my perspective, we need to take a more holistic approach. From my perspective, we need to take a more holistic approach. I'm of the opinion that we should be more mindful of our environmental impact. I'm of the opinion that we should be more mindful of our environmental impact. I believe that we should invest in renewable energy sources. I believe that we should invest in renewable energy sources. To be honest, I don't think that candidate is qualified for the job. To be honest, I don't think that candidate is qualified for the job. I feel strongly that we need to address social inequality. I feel strongly that we need to address social inequality. In my opinion, we need to do more to promote diversity and inclusion. In my opinion, we need to do more to promote diversity and inclusion. Personally, I think that education is a fundamental human right. Personally, I think that education is a fundamental human right. I'm convinced that we need to invest in our infrastructure. I'm convinced that we need to invest in our infrastructure. To me, it's clear that we need to improve our public transportation system. To me, it's clear that we need to improve our public transportation system. In my judgment, this is the most effective approach to the problem. In my judgment, this is the most effective approach to the problem. I think we should be more proactive in addressing climate change. I think we should be more proactive in addressing climate change. In my estimation, this is the best way to achieve our goals. In my estimation, this is the best way to achieve our goals. I'm of the belief that we should prioritize public health. I'm of the belief that we should prioritize public health. I'm convinced that we need to do more to combat poverty. I'm convinced that we need to do more to combat poverty. To be frank, I don't think that solution is feasible. To be frank, I don't think that solution is feasible. Personally, I think that technology is transforming the way we work. Personally, I think that technology is transforming the way we work. From my perspective, we need to take a more long-term approach. From my perspective, we need to take a more long-term approach. I'm of the opinion that we need to prioritize innovation. I'm of the opinion that we need to prioritize innovation. In my opinion, the movie was a masterpiece. In my opinion, the movie was a masterpiece. Personally, I think the food was delicious. Personally, I think the food was delicious. I believe that everyone deserves equal rights. I believe that everyone deserves equal rights. As far as I'm concerned, the decision was the right one. As far as I'm concerned, the decision was the right one. To be honest, I'm not a fan of horror movies. To be honest, I'm not a fan of horror movies. I feel that the government should do more to address climate change. I feel that the government should do more to address climate change. It's my view that education is the key to success. It's my view that education is the key to success. I think that the company needs to improve its customer service. I think that the company needs to improve its customer service. From my perspective, the team played well despite the loss. From my perspective, the team played well despite the loss. To me, art is an expression of the human experience. To me, art is an expression of the human experience. In my estimation, the new policy will have negative consequences. In my estimation, the new policy will have negative consequences. Personally, I don't believe in ghosts. Personally, I don't believe in ghosts. I think that social media can be a powerful tool for communication. I think that social media can be a powerful tool for communication. In my experience, hard work is the key to success. In my experience, hard work is the key to success. I believe that diversity is a strength in any community. I believe that diversity is a strength in any community. It's my opinion that the company's marketing strategy needs to be revised. It's my opinion that the company's marketing strategy needs to be revised. To be frank, I don't think the meeting was productive. To be frank, I don't think the meeting was productive. I feel that people should have the freedom to express their beliefs. I feel that people should have the freedom to express their beliefs. It's my belief that everyone has the potential to achieve great things. It's my belief that everyone has the potential to achieve great things. In my view, the company's product is superior to its competitors. In my view, the company's product is superior to its competitors. Personally, I find meditation to be a helpful practice. Personally, I find meditation to be a helpful practice. I think that technology has the potential to solve many of the world's problems. I think that technology has the potential to solve many of the world's problems. In my estimation, the team needs to work on its communication skills. In my estimation, the team needs to work on its communication skills. I believe that honesty and integrity are important virtues. I believe that honesty and integrity are important virtues. From my perspective, the new restaurant is worth trying. From my perspective, the new restaurant is worth trying. To me, literature is a window into the human soul. To me, literature is a window into the human soul. I think that education should be accessible to all people. I think that education should be accessible to all people. In my opinion, the team's success was due to its hard work and dedication. In my opinion, the team's success was due to its hard work and dedication. Personally, I believe in the power of forgiveness. Personally, I believe in the power of forgiveness. I feel that the government should do more to support small businesses. I feel that the government should do more to support small businesses. It's my view that happiness comes from within. It's my view that happiness comes from within. I think that the company's leadership needs to be more transparent. I think that the company's leadership needs to be more transparent. In my experience, travelling broadens the mind. In my experience, travelling broadens the mind. I believe that love and compassion are the keys to a happy life. I believe that love and compassion are the keys to a happy life. From my perspective, the new policy will have positive impacts. From my perspective, the new policy will have positive impacts. To me, music is a universal language. To me, music is a universal language. I think that technology can be both a blessing and a curse. I think that technology can be both a blessing and a curse. In my estimation, the team needs to focus on its strengths. In my estimation, the team needs to focus on its strengths. I believe that we all have a responsibility to care for the environment. I believe that we all have a responsibility to care for the environment. Personally, I find yoga to be a helpful practice. Personally, I find yoga to be a helpful practice. I feel that the government should prioritise healthcare for all citizens. I feel that the government should prioritise healthcare for all citizens. It's my opinion that hard work should be rewarded. It's my opinion that hard work should be rewarded. In my view, the company's culture needs to be more inclusive. In my view, the company's culture needs to be more inclusive. I think that social media can also have negative effects on mental health. I think that social media can also have negative effects on mental health. From my perspective, the new law will have unintended consequences. From my perspective, the new law will have unintended consequences. To me, film is a powerful medium for storytelling. To me, film is a powerful medium for storytelling. I believe that we should all strive to be kind to others. I believe that we should all strive to be kind to others. Personally, I believe in the power of positive thinking. Personally, I believe in the power of positive thinking. I feel that the government should invest more in renewable energy. I feel that the government should invest more in renewable energy. It's my view that good communication is essential to any relationship. It's my view that good communication is essential to any relationship. I think that the company's product could benefit from more user testing. I think that the company's product could benefit from more user testing. In my estimation, the team needs to think outside the box to succeed. In my estimation, the team needs to think outside the box to succeed. I believe that education should be a lifelong pursuit. I believe that education should be a lifelong pursuit. In my opinion, the new movie was fantastic. In my opinion, the new movie was fantastic. Personally, I think the food here is overpriced. Personally, I think the food here is overpriced. I believe that we should take action on climate change. I believe that we should take action on climate change. It seems to me that the company's management is ineffective. It seems to me that the company's management is ineffective. From my perspective, the book is a great read. From my perspective, the book is a great read. In my view, the government needs to invest more in transport links. In my view, the government needs to invest more in transport links. I think that the team played really well in the game. I think that the team played really well in the game. It's my belief that honesty is the best policy. It's my belief that honesty is the best policy. To me, the painting looks unfinished. To me, the painting looks unfinished. In my estimation, the concert was a success. In my estimation, the concert was a success. I feel that the music is too loud. I feel that the music is too loud. It appears to me that the project is behind schedule. It appears to me that the project is behind schedule. I am of the opinion that we should focus on solar energy. I am of the opinion that we should focus on solar energy. From where I stand, the situation looks dire. From where I stand, the situation looks dire. To my mind, the new policy is not practical. To my mind, the new policy is not practical. In my judgment, the proposal is too expensive. In my judgment, the proposal is too expensive. I think we should have more open discussions on this topic. I think we should have more open discussions on this topic. It's my view that the city needs better public transportation. It's my view that the city needs better public transportation. To me, the novel is a bit predictable. To me, the novel is a bit predictable. In my experience, the customer service here is excellent. In my experience, the customer service here is excellent. From what I've seen, the company culture is toxic. From what I've seen, the company culture is toxic. I believe that we need to address our money situation. I believe that we need to address our money situation. Personally, I feel that the restaurant has a great atmosphere. Personally, I feel that the restaurant has a great atmosphere. I think that the new design is visually appealing. I think that the new design is visually appealing. To my way of thinking, the argument is flawed. To my way of thinking, the argument is flawed. In my estimation, the stock market is overvalued. In my estimation, the stock market is overvalued. I feel that the university should provide more funding for research. I feel that the university should provide more funding for research. From my perspective, the product is not worth the price. From my perspective, the product is not worth the price. It's my belief that we should prioritise healthcare reform. It's my belief that we should prioritise healthcare reform. To me, the debate was poorly moderated. To me, the debate was poorly moderated. From where I stand, the situation is improving. From where I stand, the situation is improving. In my view, the company's values align with mine. In my view, the company's values align with mine. I think we should be more mindful of our carbon footprint. I think we should be more mindful of our carbon footprint. It appears to me that the project is well managed. It appears to me that the project is well managed. I am of the opinion that we need to invest in wind energy. I am of the opinion that we need to invest in wind energy. From my perspective, the policy is well intentioned but poorly executed. From my perspective, the policy is well intentioned but poorly executed. To my mind, the decision was made hastily. To my mind, the decision was made hastily. In my judgment, the team needs more training. In my judgment, the team needs more training. I feel that the customer service could be improved straight away. I feel that the customer service could be improved straight away. It seems to me that the school system is outdated. It seems to me that the school system is outdated. I think that we need to address the issue of overpriced food. I think that we need to address the issue of overpriced food. It's my view that we need to support small businesses. It's my view that we need to support small businesses. To me, the play was a bit disappointing. To me, the play was a bit disappointing. In my estimation, the new company is heading in the right direction. In my estimation, the new company is heading in the right direction. From what I've seen, the business has a positive work culture. From what I've seen, the business has a positive work culture. Personally, I think the website is user-friendly. Personally, I think the website is user-friendly. It's my opinion that we need to provide more affordable housing. It's my opinion that we need to provide more affordable housing. To my way of thinking, the argument is compelling. To my way of thinking, the argument is compelling. From my perspective, the project is too ambitious. From my perspective, The project is too ambitious. In my view, the company's leadership is strong. In my view, the company's leadership is strong. I think we should have stricter regulations on social media. I think we should have stricter regulations on social media. It's my belief that we need to focus on improving public education. It's my belief that we need to focus on improving public education. To me, the fashion industry is not environmentally sustainable. To me, the fashion industry is not environmentally sustainable. These are basic sentences with one complete idea. They have a subject and a verb and express a straightforward thought. Here are examples of simple sentences. The cat sleeps on the windowsill. I enjoy reading mystery novels. Raindrops fall gently on the roof. She dances with grace and elegance. The sun sets behind the mountains. Birds chirp in the early morning. He runs 5 miles every day. The coffee smells delicious. My sister bakes delicious cookies. The car engine purrs quietly. The children play in the park. The teacher explains the lesson. The flowers bloom in spring. I like to swim in the ocean. Snowflakes cover the landscape. The baby giggles with joy. The river flows calmly. The movie starts at 7 p.m. The dog barks loudly. My grandmother knits scarves. The plane flies overhead. She sings beautifully. The computer screen glows. The football match begins. The wind whispers through the trees. These sentences join two simple sentences with a coordinating conjunction or a semicolon. They combine related ideas. Here are examples of compound sentences. She loves to read, but he prefers watching movies. The sun sets and the stars begin to appear in the night sky. I enjoy hiking and my friend likes camping. He studied hard for the exam, yet he didn't perform well. They went to the beach and they built sandcastles. She is allergic to peanuts, so she avoids eating them. The cat slept on the windowsill, or it curled up on the couch. We can go to the park, or we can stay home and play board games. The airplane took off and the passengers settled in. He works in the morning and he attends classes in the evening. She likes coffee, yet she rarely drinks it in the afternoon. I enjoy running, but my sister prefers cycling. The dog barked loudly, but the cat remained calm. The rain poured down and the streets quickly flooded. He bought a new car, yet he continues to ride his bike. The children played in the garden, and their laughter echoed. We could go to the cinema, or we could visit the museum. She danced all night, yet she still had energy to spare. The teacher explained the lesson, and the students took notes. They cooked dinner together, and then they watched a movie. The baby clapped hands, yet it didn't stop giggling. The sunflowers bloomed, and the garden became vibrant. The rain stopped, so they decided to go for a walk. She plays the piano, and he plays the guitar. He ran the marathon, yet he didn't win the race. These sentences contain one main idea and one or more additional ideas that cannot stand alone. They often use subordinating conjunctions like because, although, while. Here are examples of complex sentences. Although it was raining, they decided to go for a walk. Because she loves animals, she volunteers at the local shelter. After the concert ended, they went out for ice cream. Since he forgot his umbrella, he got drenched in the rain. Even though she studied hard, she didn't pass the exam. While I was cooking dinner, the phone rang. Despite feeling tired, he continued working on his project. Because they missed the train, they had to take a bus. After the storm passed, they found a rainbow in the sky. Although the movie was long, they enjoyed every minute of it. While he was jogging, he saw a beautiful sunset. Because the traffic was heavy, they arrived late to the party. Despite having a sore throat, she sang in the choir. While waiting for the bus, they played a card game. Although she was tired, she stayed up late to finish her book. Because they were hungry, they stopped at a restaurant. Despite the chilly weather, they decided to have a picnic. While I was studying, my friend called to chat. Because he had a flat tire, he couldn't make it to the meeting on time. Even though she practiced diligently, she still felt nervous before the performance. While he was walking in the park, he found a lost puppy. Because of the heavy snow, they had to cancel the outdoor event. Despite feeling nervous, she gave a fantastic presentation. Although the restaurant was crowded, they found a table quickly. While waiting for the lift, they discussed weekend plans. These sentences combine elements of both compound and complex sentences. They have multiple independent clauses and at least one dependent clause. Here are examples of compound complex sentences. Although she loves to dance, she decided to watch the movie, and her friends joined her. While he was studying for the final exams, his sister was cooking dinner and their parents were watching TV. Because they missed the train, they had to take a bus, and it took longer to reach their destination. Even though it was raining, they decided to go for a walk, but they regretted it halfway through. While she was reading a book, her brother was playing video games, and their cat was sleeping on the couch. Despite feeling tired, he continued working on his project, and he completed it before the deadline. Because the concert was cancelled, they decided to have a picnic indoors, and they invited their neighbours. Although she studied hard for the exam, she didn't pass, and she felt disappointed. While they were hiking in the mountains, they saw a bear, and they quickly retreated to a safe distance. Because he forgot his umbrella, he got drenched in the rain, and he caught a cold the next day. Despite the heavy traffic, they arrived at the airport on time, but their flight was delayed. While waiting for the bus, they played cards, and they didn't notice the time passing. Although the restaurant was busy, they found a quiet corner, and they enjoyed their dinner. Because they missed the movie, they decided to rent a DVD, and they watched it at home. While he was playing the guitar, she was singing along, and their friends joined in the music. Despite the cold weather, they went camping, and they built a warm campfire. Although she had a headache, she attended the meeting, and she contributed valuable ideas. While studying for exams, he discovered a new study technique, and it significantly improved his grades. Because they were curious, they explored the abandoned building, and they found some interesting artifacts. Even though it was a long journey, they reached their destination safely, and they were excited to explore. While waiting for the doctor, they read magazines in the waiting room, and they discussed health topics. Because of the late start, they missed the opening act of the play, but they enjoyed the rest of the performance. Although the book was thick, she finished reading it in a week, and she found it incredibly captivating. While hiking in the mountains, they discovered a hidden waterfall, and they took breathtaking photos. Despite the challenges, they successfully completed the project, and they received praise for their efforts. Strawberry. Strawberry. The strawberry looks ripe and delicious. The strawberry looks ripe and delicious. Watermelon. Watermelon. I enjoyed a refreshing slice of watermelon on a hot summer day. I enjoyed a refreshing slice of watermelon on a hot summer day. Donut. Donut. She took a bite of the donut and licked her lips. She took a bite of the donut and licked her lips. Cauliflower. Cauliflower. Divide the cauliflower into florets and wash them thoroughly. Divide the cauliflower into florets and wash them thoroughly. Parsley. Parsley. I garnished the pasta with freshly chopped parsley to add a burst of freshness to the dish. I garnished the pasta with freshly chopped parsley to add a burst of freshness to the dish. Carrot, carrot. I enjoyed a crunchy carrot as a healthy snack between meals. I enjoyed a crunchy carrot as a healthy snack between meals. Tomato, tomato. The ripe tomato added a burst of colour and juiciness to the salad. The ripe tomato added a burst of colour and juiciness to the salad. Beetroot, beetroot. The beetroot had turned the soup a glorious pink. The beetroot had turned the soup a glorious pink. Cheese, cheese. I enjoyed a simple but satisfying meal of pasta with melted cheese. I enjoyed a simple but satisfying meal of pasta with melted cheese. Pepper, pepper. The salad was vibrant with red pepper, giving it a delightful crunch and a hint of heat. The salad was vibrant with red pepper, giving it a delightful crunch and a hint of heat. Olive oil, olive oil. I drizzled olive oil over the freshly tossed salad, enhancing its taste with a touch of richness. I drizzled olive oil over the freshly tossed salad, enhancing its taste with a touch of richness. Ginger, ginger. The dish had a subtle hint of ginger. The dish had a subtle hint of ginger. Broccoli, broccoli. Do you want me to steam the broccoli? Do you want me to steam the broccoli? Apricot, apricot. Heat the apricot jam gently and brush it over the cake. Heat the apricot jam gently and brush it over the cake. Asparagus, asparagus. The pasta dish was adorned with tender asparagus spears, providing a crisp and vibrant element to the meal. The pasta dish was adorned with tender asparagus spears, providing a crisp and vibrant element to the meal. Cherry, cherry. The cherry pie, with its golden crust and sweet ruby red filling, was a delightful treat for dessert. The cherry pie, with its golden crust and sweet ruby red filling, was a delightful treat for dessert. Onion, onion. I added a diced onion to the sizzling pan, starting the flavourful base for the curry. I added a diced onion to the sizzling pan, starting the flavourful base for the curry. Pine nuts, pine nuts. I toasted pine nuts and sprinkled them over the spinach salad for a delightful crunch and nutty flavour. I toasted pine nuts and sprinkled them over the spinach salad for a delightful crunch and nutty flavour. Basil, basil. I garnished the pasta with freshly chopped basil, infusing the dish with a burst of aromatic freshness. I garnished the pasta with freshly chopped basil, infusing the dish with a burst of aromatic freshness. Orange, orange. I peeled a juicy orange and savoured its sweet citrus flavour as a refreshing afternoon snack. I peeled a juicy orange and savoured its sweet citrus flavour as a refreshing afternoon snack. Sweet potato, sweet potato. I enjoyed a hearty bowl of sweet potato soup, seasoned with warm spices for a comforting meal. I enjoyed a hearty bowl of sweet potato soup, seasoned with warm spices for a comforting meal. Hazelnuts, hazelnuts. I added a handful of chopped hazelnuts to the chocolate cake batter, creating a rich and nutty dessert. I added a handful of chopped hazelnuts to the chocolate cake batter, creating a rich and nutty dessert. Yogurt, yogurt. Stir in the yogurt and honey together in a bowl until they are thoroughly combined. Stir in the yogurt and honey together in a bowl until they are thoroughly combined. Celery, celery. Instead of snacking on crisps and chocolate, nibble on celery or carrots. Instead of snacking on crisps and chocolate, nibble on celery or carrots. Blueberries, blueberries. Slather yogurt on whole wheat waffles and top with blueberries for a delicious twist. Slather yogurt on whole wheat waffles and top with blueberries for a delicious twist. Banana, banana. She peeled off the skin of a banana for the child. She peeled off the skin of a banana for the child. Crab, crab. The crab meat was tender and flavourful, a true delicacy of the sea. The crab meat was tender and flavourful, a true delicacy of the sea. Mango, mango. The ripe mango was juicy and sweet, a refreshing tropical treat. The ripe mango was juicy and sweet, a refreshing tropical treat. Pizza, pizza. I thought I'd dress up the frozen pizza with a few extra tomatoes and olives. I thought I'd dress up the frozen pizza with a few extra tomatoes and olives. Avocado, avocado. Slice each avocado in half, then peel off the skin. Slice each avocado in half, then peel off the skin. Chocolate, chocolate. The supermarket is giving away a bar of chocolate to everyone who comes today. The supermarket is giving away a bar of chocolate to everyone who comes today. Almonds, almonds. Finish by sprinkling some chopped almonds over the cake. Finish by sprinkling some chopped almonds over the cake. Egg, egg. I always have a boiled egg for breakfast. I always have a boiled egg for breakfast. Lime, lime. Cut the lime and squeeze the juice over it before serving. Cut the lime and squeeze the juice over it before serving. Apple, Apple. Would you like another piece of apple pie? Would you like another piece of apple pie? Pistachios. Pistachios. The cracked pistachios added a delightful crunch and nutty flavour to the creamy ice cream. The cracked pistachios added a delightful crunch and nutty flavour to the creamy ice cream. Mushroom. Mushroom. I can recommend the chicken in mushroom sauce. It's delicious. I can recommend the chicken in mushroom sauce. It's delicious. Baguette. Baguette. For many, nothing is better than a fresh baguette that's hot out of a baker's oven. For many, nothing is better than a fresh baguette that's hot out of a baker's oven. Tangerine. Tangerine. The tangerine was juicy and delicious, offering a burst of citrus flavour in every bite. The tangerine was juicy and delicious, offering a burst of citrus flavour in every bite. Grapes. Grapes. Grapes are small, round fruits that come in a variety of colours, such as green, red, and purple. Grapes are small, round fruits that come in a variety of colours, such as green, red, and purple. Kiwi fruit. Kiwi fruit. Sliced kiwi fruit may be used to decorate the dessert. Sliced kiwi fruit may be used to decorate the dessert. Chili peppers. Chili peppers. I sprinkled sliced chili peppers on the pizza for an extra kick of heat. I sprinkled sliced chili peppers on the pizza for an extra kick of heat. Cookie. Cookie. Come on, who ate that last cookie? Come on, who ate that last cookie? Grapefruit. Grapefruit. Oranges, lemons, limes, and grapefruit are types of citrus fruit. Oranges, lemons, limes, and grapefruit are types of citrus fruit. Radish. Radish. I snacked on a crisp radish, savouring its peppery flavour. I snacked on a crisp radish, savouring its peppery flavour. Lettuce. Lettuce. Shred the lettuce and arrange it around the edge of the dish. Shred the lettuce and arrange it around the edge of the dish. Plum. Plum. I spread a layer of homemade plum jam on warm toast for breakfast. I spread a layer of homemade plum jam on warm toast for breakfast. Cucumber. Cucumber. Put a bed of lettuce in a serving bowl and add the tomato and cucumber. Put a bed of lettuce in a serving bowl and add the tomato and cucumber. Mackerel. Mackerel. Bay leaf is an excellent herb for mackerel. Bay leaf is an excellent herb for mackerel. Bacon. Bacon. We had bacon and eggs for breakfast. We had bacon and eggs for breakfast. Garlic. Garlic. Mince the meat up with some onion and garlic. Mince the meat up with some onion and garlic. Raspberry, raspberry. She'd bought a pot of raspberry jam that had turned out to be bad. She'd bought a pot of raspberry jam that had turned out to be bad. Muffin, muffin. I indulged in a chocolate chip muffin with my morning coffee. I indulged in a chocolate chip muffin with my morning coffee. Pumpkin, pumpkin. Pumpkin pie is a traditional American dish served on Thanksgiving. Pumpkin pie is a traditional American dish served on Thanksgiving. Swede, swede. Place the carrots and swede in an oven-proof dish. Add the leeks, sweet corn and tomatoes. Place the carrots and swede in an oven-proof dish. Add the leeks, sweet corn and tomatoes. Tuna, tuna. You'll need a can of tuna for this recipe. You'll need a can of tuna for this recipe. Pineapple, pineapple. My favourite hamburger comes with a ring of fried pineapple. My favourite hamburger comes with a ring of fried pineapple. Lemon, lemon. Garnish the fish with wedges of lemon. Garnish the fish with wedges of lemon. Pear, pear. The pear is a delicious fruit and I like it very much. The pear is a delicious fruit and I like it very much. Ice cream, ice cream. What flavour of ice cream do you like? What flavour of ice cream do you like? Jam, jam. He spread some strawberry jam on his toast. He spread some strawberry jam on his toast. Croissant, croissant. She bit into a croissant and took a sip of coffee. She bit into a croissant and took a sip of coffee. Peach, peach. The flesh of the peach was sweet and juicy. The flesh of the peach was sweet and juicy. Fried chicken, fried chicken. You should taste my dad's fried chicken. It's delicious. You should taste my dad's fried chicken. It's delicious. Walnuts, walnuts. Walnuts add crunchy goodness to salads, soups, and desserts. Walnuts add crunchy goodness to salads, soups, and desserts. Courgette, courgette. Cut the chicken, carrot, and courgette into thin strips. Cut the chicken, carrot, and courgette into thin strips. Scallops, scallops. Add the oil and then the scallops to the pan, leaving a little space for the garlic. Add the oil and then the scallops to the pan, leaving a little space for the garlic. Star anise, star anise. Crush peppercorns, then combine with star anise and green onions. Crush peppercorns, then combine with star anise and green onions. Ham, ham. Would you like another slice of ham? Would you like another slice of ham? Rosemary. Rosemary. In a wide pan, fry the butter, garlic, rosemary, and crushed peppercorns. In a wide pan, fry the butter, garlic, rosemary, and crushed peppercorns. Papaya. Papaya. Blend raw papaya to create a juice. Blend raw papaya to create a juice. Sausage. Sausage. The knife for cutting the sausage was sitting in the sink. The knife for cutting the sausage was sitting in the sink. Prawns. Prawns. I was violently sick the last time I ate prawns. I was violently sick the last time I ate prawns. Capers. Capers. The capers are usually pickled in white wine vinegar to preserve them. The capers are usually pickled in white wine vinegar to preserve them. Bread. Bread. Wholemeal bread is more nutritious than white bread. Wholemeal bread is more nutritious than white bread. Artichoke. Artichoke. Stir the chicken, parsley, carrot, artichoke hearts, pepper, and onion into the couscous. Stir the chicken, parsley, carrot, artichoke hearts, pepper, and onion into the couscous. Pomegranate. Pomegranate. I sprinkled pomegranate seeds over the yogurt for a burst of sweetness and vibrant colour. I sprinkled pomegranate seeds over the yogurt for a burst of sweetness and vibrant colour. Anchovies. Anchovies. I tossed anchovies into the salad for a salty kick. I tossed anchovies into the salad for a salty kick. Lobster. Lobster. The lobster bisque is rich and almost overly creamy. The lobster bisque is rich and almost overly creamy. Peas. Peas. Blanch the peas quickly before you freeze them. Blanch the peas quickly before you freeze them. Rhubarb. Rhubarb. Have you ever eaten rhubarb crumble? Have you ever eaten rhubarb crumble? Kale. Kale. I massaged olive oil into kale leaves for a simple and nutritious salad. I massaged olive oil into kale leaves for a simple and nutritious salad. Fig. Fig. I enjoyed a sweet fig as a quick and delightful snack. I enjoyed a sweet fig as a quick and delightful snack. Butternut squash. Butternut squash. Cooking butternut squash in a saucepan is a little different than baking it in the oven. Cooking butternut squash in a saucepan is a little different than baking it in the oven. Cashew nuts. Cashew nuts. Garnish with the chopped cashew nuts and dust the salad with a little cayenne pepper. Garnish with the chopped cashew nuts and dust the salad with a little cayenne pepper. Black pepper. Black pepper. Shall I grind a little black pepper over your pizza? Shall I grind a little black pepper over your pizza? Salt, salt. Don't put so much salt on your chips. Don't put so much salt on your chips. Licorice, licorice. I savoured the unique flavour of black licorice as a nostalgic, sweet indulgence. I savoured the unique flavour of black licorice as a nostalgic, sweet indulgence. Bay leaves, bay leaves. Bay leaves should be broken to release their flavour. Bay leaves should be broken to release their flavour. Onion rings, onion rings. I'd like a cheeseburger, green salad and onion rings. I'd like a cheeseburger, green salad and onion rings. Aubergine, aubergine. Fry the aubergine slices in the remaining oil until golden, then drain on kitchen paper. Fry the aubergine slices in the remaining oil until golden, then drain on kitchen paper. Spinach, spinach. The spinach leaves should be washed in cold water. The spinach leaves should be washed in cold water. Leek, leek. The waiter brought the first course, a simple leek and potato soup. The waiter brought the first course, a simple leek and potato soup. Butter, butter. You can substitute oil for butter in this recipe. You can substitute oil for butter in this recipe. Cranberries, cranberries. Raw cranberries are extremely sharp and must always be cooked with a little sugar. Raw cranberries are extremely sharp and must always be cooked with a little sugar. Fennel, fennel. In my opinion, fennel is an underrated vegetable. In my opinion, fennel is an underrated vegetable. Black olives, black olives. The salad was bursting with freshness thanks to the addition of plump black olives. The salad was bursting with freshness thanks to the addition of plump black olives. Green olives, green olives. Some green olives make a simple appetizer. Some green olives make a simple appetizer. Clams, clams. Stir the clams into the sauce and heat for a further 2 minutes until piping hot. Stir the clams into the sauce and heat for a further 2 minutes until piping hot. Pepperoni, pepperoni. Hi, can I get a large pepperoni and mushroom pizza with extra cheese, please? Hi, can I get a large pepperoni and mushroom pizza with extra cheese, please? Cantaloupe, cantaloupe. I blended ripe cantaloupe into a smooth and cooling summer smoothie. I blended ripe cantaloupe into a smooth and cooling summer smoothie. Macadamia nuts, macadamia nuts. Place the flour and macadamia nuts in separate shallow bowls. Place the flour and macadamia nuts in separate shallow bowls. Nectarine. Nectarine. Cut the nectarine into 4 pieces and then take out the pit. Cut the nectarine into 4 pieces and then take out the pit. Mint. Mint. I decorated the fruit salad with a sprig of mint. I decorated the fruit salad with a sprig of mint. Cabbage. Cabbage. If you overcook the cabbage, it'll turn to mush. If you overcook the cabbage, it'll turn to mush. Passion fruit. Passion fruit. I added a scoop of tangy passion fruit sorbet to my dessert for a burst of tropical sweetness. I added a scoop of tangy passion fruit sorbet to my dessert for a burst of tropical sweetness. Guava. Guava. Tell me which one you prefer, guava juice or grapefruit juice. Tell me which one you prefer, guava juice or grapefruit juice. Cloves. Cloves. The ham was studded with cloves. The ham was studded with cloves. Coconut. Coconut. She broke open the coconut and drank its sweet milk. She broke open the coconut and drank its sweet milk. Bagel. Bagel. Cream cheese and tomatoes taste great on a bagel. Cream cheese and tomatoes taste great on a bagel. Flour. Flour. He added some flour to thicken the soup. He added some flour to thicken the soup. Saffron. Saffron. While the rice is cooking, add the saffron to the stock and allow it to stand. While the rice is cooking, add the saffron to the stock and allow it to stand. Hamburger. Hamburger. Do you want that hamburger to be eaten here or taken away? Do you want that hamburger to be eaten here or taken away? Pasta. Pasta. Pour the sauce over the pasta and serve immediately. Pour the sauce over the pasta and serve immediately. Oysters. Oysters. Oysters are a local speciality of the area. Oysters are a local speciality of the area. Honey. Honey. Wherever possible, I use honey instead of sugar. Wherever possible, I use honey instead of sugar. Chips. Chips. Get some fish and chips on your way home. Get some fish and chips on your way home. Dill. Dill. In a large bowl, mix together the yogurt, dill, and pepper. In a large bowl, mix together the yogurt, dill, and pepper. Rice. Rice. The plates were piled high with rice. The plates were piled high with rice. Mussels. Mussels. Clean the mussels with a stiff brush under cold running water. Clean the mussels with a stiff brush under cold running water. Sweet corn. Sweet corn. Drain the sweet corn and broccoli and transfer all ingredients to the salad bowl. Drain the sweet corn and broccoli and transfer all ingredients to the salad bowl. Brussels sprouts. Brussels sprouts. I stir-fried Brussels sprouts with bacon for a savoury and satisfying twist. I stir-fried Brussels sprouts with bacon for a savoury and satisfying twist. Parsnip. Parsnip. Serve with parsnip puree and red cabbage. Serve with parsnip puree and red cabbage. Potato. Potato. The potato is an extremely versatile vegetable. The potato is an extremely versatile vegetable. Salmon. Salmon. Poach the salmon in white wine and water. Poach the salmon in white wine and water. Lychee. Lychee. I relished the unique sweetness of lychee as a delicious addition to my fruit salad. I relished the unique sweetness of lychee as a delicious addition to my fruit salad. Peanuts. Peanuts. Salted peanuts were recently revealed as the nation's favourite snack. Salted peanuts were recently revealed as the nation's favourite snack. Cumin seeds. Cumin seeds. I toasted cumin seeds in a pan, releasing their aromatic and earthy flavour for the curry. I toasted cumin seeds in a pan, releasing their aromatic and earthy flavour for the curry. Sardine. Sardine. I snacked on a sardine, appreciating its rich flavour and omega-3 benefits. I snacked on a sardine, appreciating its rich flavour and omega-3 benefits. Cinnamon. Cinnamon. He spiced the biscuits with cinnamon. He spiced the biscuits with cinnamon. Dragon fruit. Dragon fruit. I diced dragon fruit into a colourful salsa for a sweet and tropical twist. I diced dragon fruit into a colourful salsa for a sweet and tropical twist. Blackberries. Blackberries. We picked some blackberries to eat on the way. We picked some blackberries to eat on the way. Coriander. Coriander. Just before serving, stir in the chopped coriander. Just before serving, stir in the chopped coriander. Popcorn. Popcorn. I like to eat popcorn when I'm watching TV at home. I like to eat popcorn when I'm watching TV at home. Waffles. Waffles. Would you like some maple syrup to go with your waffles? Would you like some maple syrup to go with your waffles? Pretzel. Pretzel. I dipped a crunchy pretzel into spicy mustard for a satisfying afternoon snack. I dipped a crunchy pretzel into spicy mustard for a satisfying afternoon snack. Marshmallows. Marshmallows. Why don't we toast some marshmallows over the fire? Why don't we toast some marshmallows over the fire? Cornflakes. Cornflakes. The children seem to have gone off cornflakes for breakfast. The children seem to have gone off cornflakes for breakfast. Cake, cake. I saw you eyeing up that chocolate cake. I saw you eyeing up that chocolate cake. Octopus, octopus. I tried octopus for the first time, enjoying its distinctive taste and tender texture. I tried octopus for the first time, enjoying its distinctive taste and tender texture. Lollipop, lollipop. I unwrapped a colourful lollipop and enjoyed its sweet and fruity flavour. I unwrapped a colourful lollipop and enjoyed its sweet and fruity flavour. Raisins, raisins. Soak the raisins in warm water till they soften. Soak the raisins in warm water till they soften. Pancakes, pancakes. Do you want your pancakes to be sweet or savoury? Do you want your pancakes to be sweet or savoury? Soup, soup. You'd better heat the tomato soup up. You'd better heat the tomato soup up. Chestnuts, chestnuts. We roasted chestnuts on the open fire. We roasted chestnuts on the open fire. Green beans, green beans. Serve the lamb with new potatoes and green beans. Serve the lamb with new potatoes and green beans. Hot dog, hot dog. She bought a hot dog from a stand on a street corner. She bought a hot dog from a stand on a street corner. Nutmeg, nutmeg. Grate some nutmeg on top of the pudding. Grate some nutmeg on top of the pudding. Horseradish, horseradish. Stir in horseradish and vinegar and adjust seasoning to taste. Stir in horseradish and vinegar and adjust seasoning to taste. Chives, chives. Chives give off a delicate oniony scent. Chives give off a delicate oniony scent. Modal verbs are a category of auxiliary verbs in English that are used to express various shades of meaning such as possibility, necessity, permission, ability, and more. Here is a list of modal verbs in the English language. Can, could, may, might, must, shall, should, will, would. Let's go into more detail with each modal verb on how to use them and example sentences. Expressing ability. When used to express ability, can indicates that someone has the skill, capacity, or capability to do something. She can speak 5 different languages fluently. Expressing possibility. Can also be used to suggest that something is possible or likely to happen. With hard work and dedication, you can achieve your goals. Expressing permission. Can also be used to seek or grant permission. Can I borrow your car for the weekend? Expressing requests or offers. Can be used to make polite requests or offers. Can I get you a cup of tea? Expressing past ability. When used to express past ability, could indicates that someone had the skill or capacity to do something in the past. He could play the piano beautifully before his accident. Expressing past permission. Could can also be used to indicate past permission or the ability to do something in the past. When we were kids, we could stay up late on weekends. Making polite requests. Could is commonly used to make polite requests or seek permission in a courteous manner. Could you please pass me the salt? Indicating possibility. Could can also be used to suggest that something is possible but not certain. It could rain later, so you might want to take an umbrella. Expressing politeness and softening statements. Could is used to soften statements and make them more polite or less direct. I could be mistaken, but I think the event is tomorrow. Expressing permission. May is often used to seek or grant permission. May we enter the museum now, or is it closed? Expressing possibility. May can also be used to suggest a possibility or likelihood of something happening. It may not be the best idea to go hiking in this weather. Making polite requests. May is used to make polite and formal requests. May I propose a solution to this ongoing issue? Expressing probability or uncertainty. May can be used to express doubt or uncertainty when making statements. It may not be as difficult as it seems. Let's give it a try. Expressing possibility or uncertainty. Might is often used to suggest a possibility or a level of uncertainty about an action or event. I might consider joining the club if I have enough free time. Polite requests or suggestions. Might can be used to make polite requests or suggestions. Might I borrow your pen for a moment? Expressing past possibility. Might can be used to express past possibility or hypothetical situations in reported speech or conditional sentences. She thought she might have left her keys at home. Expressing politeness and softening statements. Might is used to soften statements and make them more polite or less direct. I might be mistaken, but I think the meeting is at 3 o'clock. Expressing necessity or obligation. Must is commonly used to indicate that something is necessary or required. You must complete the assignment by tomorrow. Making strong recommendations. Must can also be used to give strong recommendations or advice. She must try the chocolate cake. It's delicious. Expressing certainty. Must can be used to express a high degree of certainty or deduction about a situation. The keys are in the car. I must have left them there. Prohibition. Negative form must not or mustn't. The negative form of must is used to express prohibition or to forbid an action. Employees must not disclose confidential information. Expressing logical deduction. Must can also be used to make logical deductions based on available evidence. She must be tired. She worked late last night. Expressing future action with first person I and we. Shall is used with I and we to indicate future actions or intentions. I shall visit you tomorrow. We shall discuss this matter further. Making suggestions or offers. Shall can be used to make suggestions or offers in a polite and formal manner. Shall we go for a walk after dinner? Formal or legal obligations. Shall can be used in legal or contractual language to express obligations or requirements. Parties to the contract shall comply with all terms and conditions. Questions in British English. In British English, shall can be used in questions to make polite inquiries or suggestions. Shall I book a table for two? Expressing advice or recommendations. Should is commonly used to offer advice or make recommendations. If you want to pass the exam, you should study harder. Expressing expectation or probability. Should can be used to express expectation or probability regarding a future event. They said the package should arrive by tomorrow. Expressing obligation or duty less strongly than must. Should can be used to express a sense of duty or obligation, but it is generally less strong than must. Employees should arrive on time for the meeting. Conditional statements. If, should. Should can be used in conditional sentences to express possible outcomes. If it rains, you should take an umbrella. Expressing future actions and intentions. Will is most commonly used to indicate future actions or intentions. She will start her new job next week. Making predictions. Will can be used to make predictions about future events. I think it will rain later this afternoon. Expressing future facts. Will is used to state future facts that are certain to happen. The sun will rise in the east tomorrow morning. Making promises or offers. Will can be used to make promises or offers. I will always be there for you. Expressing requests and invitations. Will can be used to make polite requests or invitations. Will you come to my party on Friday? Expressing polite requests or offers. Would is often used to make polite requests or offers. I would be happy to help you. Talking about hypothetical or unreal situations. Would is commonly used to discuss hypothetical or unreal situations, often in conditional sentences. If I had more time, I would travel the world. Expressing habits in the past. Would can be used to describe past habits or repetitive actions. When I was a child, I would play in the park every day. Making polite requests in reported speech. Would is used to make reported speech more polite and indirect. She asked if I would pass her the book. Expressing willingness or preference. Would can express a willingness or preference for a particular action. I would rather stay home tonight. Whip up. Whip up. Meaning, to quickly prepare a meal or dish. To quickly prepare a meal or dish. I can whip up a delicious pasta dish in under 20 minutes. I can whip up a delicious pasta dish in under 20 minutes. Boil down. Boil down. Meaning, to reduce the liquid in a sauce or mixture by boiling. To reduce the liquid in a sauce or mixture by boiling. I need to boil down the sauce to make it thicker. I need to boil down the sauce to make it thicker. Fry up. Fry up. Meaning, to cook something in hot oil or fat. To cook something in hot oil or fat. Let's fry up some bacon and eggs for breakfast. Let's fry up some bacon and eggs for breakfast. Simmer down. Simmer down. Meaning, to lower the heat and let something cook gently. To lower the heat and let something cook gently. To achieve the perfect curry, you should simmer down the ingredients over low heat for several hours. To achieve the perfect curry, you should simmer down the ingredients over low heat for several hours. Bake off. Bake off. Meaning, to finish baking something in the oven until it's done. To finish baking something in the oven until it's done. You need to bake off the bread until it's golden brown. You need to bake off the bread until it's golden brown. Chop up. Chop up. Meaning, to cut food into small pieces. To cut food into small pieces. I'm going to chop up some vegetables to make a stir-fry for dinner. I'm going to chop up some vegetables to make a stir-fry for dinner. Grill up. Grill up. Meaning, to cook something on a grill. To cook something on a grill. We're going to grill up some burgers for the barbecue. We're going to grill up some burgers for the barbecue. Melt down. Melt down. Meaning, to heat something until it becomes a liquid. To heat something until it becomes a liquid. Melt down the chocolate to make a fondue. Melt down the chocolate to make a fondue. Stir in. Stir in. Meaning, to mix one ingredient into another by stirring. To mix one ingredient into another by stirring. Stir in the sugar until it dissolves into the coffee. Stir in the sugar until it dissolves into the coffee. Pour over. Pour over. Meaning, to add a liquid such as sauce or dressing to food. To add a liquid such as sauce or dressing to food. I like to pour over a rich caramel sauce when serving the warm apple pie. I like to pour over a rich caramel sauce when serving the warm apple pie. Blend in. Blend in. Meaning, to mix two or more ingredients together until they are fully combined. To mix two or more ingredients together until they are fully combined. When making the smoothie, be sure to blend in the fresh strawberries for a burst of flavour. When making the smoothie, be sure to blend in the fresh strawberries for a burst of flavour. Slice up. Slice up. Meaning, to cut food into thin, flat pieces. To cut food into thin, flat pieces. Let's slice up the ripe watermelon into small, juicy wedges for everyone to enjoy at the picnic. Let's slice up the ripe watermelon into small, juicy wedges for everyone to enjoy at the picnic. Steam up. Steam up. Meaning, to cook food using steam. To cook food using steam. Steam up some broccoli for a healthy side dish. Steam up some broccoli for a healthy side dish. Sear in. Sear in. Meaning, to quickly cook the surface of meat at a high temperature. To quickly cook the surface of meat at a high temperature. Sear in the flavours by cooking the steak on high heat. Sear in the flavours by cooking the steak on high heat. Marinate in. Marinate in. Meaning, to soak food in a seasoned liquid to enhance its flavour. To soak food in a seasoned liquid to enhance its flavour. Let the chicken marinate in the sauce for an hour. Let the chicken marinate in the sauce for an hour. Mix up. Mix up. Meaning, to combine different ingredients together. To combine different ingredients together. Mix up the ingredients for the pancake batter. Mix up the ingredients for the pancake batter. Mash up. Mash up. Meaning, To crush or press food into a soft, uniform consistency. To crush or press food into a soft, uniform consistency. I like to mash up ripe avocados with a bit of lime and salt to make a delicious guacamole dip. I like to mash up ripe avocados with a bit of lime and salt to make a delicious guacamole dip. Blend up. Blend up. Meaning, to liquefy or mix ingredients using a blender. To liquefy or mix ingredients using a blender. Blend up the fruits to make a smoothie. Blend up the fruits to make a smoothie. Dish out. Dish out. Meaning, to serve food onto plates or dishes. To serve food onto plates or dishes. Dish out the pasta and garnish with fresh herbs. Dish out the pasta and garnish with fresh herbs. Whisk together. Whisk together. Meaning, to beat ingredients rapidly with a whisk to combine them. To beat ingredients rapidly with a whisk to combine them. Whisk together the eggs and milk for the omelette. Whisk together the eggs and milk for the omelette. Sprinkle on. Sprinkle on. Meaning, to scatter small amounts of a substance over food. To scatter small amounts of a substance over food. Before serving the salad, be sure to sprinkle on some freshly ground black pepper for extra flavour. Before serving the salad, be sure to sprinkle on some freshly ground black pepper for extra flavour. Thicken up. Thicken up. Meaning, to make a liquid mixture denser or more viscous. To make a liquid mixture denser or more viscous. Use cornstarch to thicken up the sauce. Use cornstarch to thicken up the sauce. Sift through. Sift through. Meaning, to pass dry ingredients through a fine sieve to remove lumps. To pass dry ingredients through a fine sieve to remove lumps. I had to sift through the flour to remove any lumps before using it in the cake batter. I had to sift through the flour to remove any lumps before using it in the cake batter. Squeeze out. Squeeze out. Meaning, to extract liquid from food by applying pressure. To extract liquid from food by applying pressure. Squeeze out the excess water from the spinach. Squeeze out the excess water from the spinach. Slather on. Slather on. Meaning, to spread a thick layer of a substance over food. To spread a thick layer of a substance over food. Slather on the barbecue sauce before grilling the chicken. Slather on the barbecue sauce before grilling the chicken. Carve up. Carve up. Meaning, to cut cooked meat into slices for serving. To cut cooked meat into slices for serving. Carve up the roast beef into thin slices. Carve up the roast beef into thin slices. Braise in. Braise in. Meaning, to cook meat or vegetables by browning and then simmering in liquid. To cook meat or vegetables by browning and then simmering in liquid. Braise in red wine for a flavourful and tender dish. Braise in red wine for a flavourful and tender dish. Crack open. Crack open. Meaning, to break the shell of an egg or nut to access the contents. To break the shell of an egg or nut to access the contents. Crack open the eggs and beat them for the omelette. Crack open the eggs and beat them for the omelette. Mince up. Mince up. Meaning, to finely chop food into very small pieces. To finely chop food into very small pieces. Mince up the garlic for the pasta sauce. Mince up the garlic for the pasta sauce. Glaze over. Glaze over. Meaning, to apply a shiny coating or sauce to food. To apply a shiny coating or sauce to food. The pastry chef decided to glaze over the cake with a chocolate ganache. The pastry chef decided to glaze over the cake with a chocolate ganache. Reduce down. Reduce down. Meaning, to simmer a liquid to concentrate its flavour and thicken it. To simmer a liquid to concentrate its flavour and thicken it. Reduce down the wine to make a rich sauce. Reduce down the wine to make a rich sauce. Fluff up. Fluff up. Meaning, to make something light and airy such as rice or quinoa. To make something light and airy such as rice or quinoa. To make the rice light and fluffy, fluff up the grains with a fork after cooking. To make the rice light and fluffy, fluff up the grains with a fork after cooking. Toss together. Toss together. Meaning, to mix ingredients by gently throwing or stirring. To mix ingredients by gently throwing or stirring. Toss together the salad with the vinaigrette dressing. Toss together the salad with the vinaigrette dressing. Stew down. Stew down. Meaning, to simmer a dish until it thickens and becomes concentrated. To simmer a dish until it thickens and becomes concentrated. Stew down the tomato sauce for a rich flavour. Stew down the tomato sauce for a rich flavour. Grate up. Grate up. Meaning, to shred food into small pieces using a grater. To shred food into small pieces using a grater. I like to grate up some fresh Parmesan cheese to sprinkle over my pasta dishes for added flavour. I like to grate up some fresh Parmesan cheese to sprinkle over my pasta dishes for added flavour. Cut away. Cut away. Meaning, to remove unwanted or inedible parts from food. To remove unwanted or inedible parts from food. Cut away the fat from the meat before cooking. Cut away the fat from the meat before cooking. Beat in. Beat in. Meaning, to incorporate an ingredient into another by beating or whisking. To incorporate an ingredient into another by beating or whisking. Beat in the eggs one at a time for the cake batter. Beat in the eggs one at a time for the cake batter. Melt away. Melt away. Meaning, to become liquid due to heat. To become liquid due to heat. Watch the chocolate chips melt away as you bake the cookies. Watch the chocolate chips melt away as you bake the cookies. Peel off. Peel off. Meaning, to remove the outer skin or covering from fruits or vegetables. To remove the outer skin or covering from fruits or vegetables. Peel off the skin from the apples before making a pie. Peel off the skin from the apples before making a pie. Pour out. Pour out. Meaning, to empty a liquid from a container. To empty a liquid from a container. Pour out the excess oil from the pan. Pour out the excess oil from the pan. I wake up early every morning. I wake up early every morning. She makes breakfast for her family. She makes breakfast for her family. They go to work by bus. They go to work by bus. He reads the newspaper before leaving. He reads the newspaper before leaving. We exercise at the gym every day. We exercise at the gym every day. I check my emails first thing. I check my emails first thing. She waters the plants every evening. She waters the plants every evening. They walk their dog in the park. They walk their dog in the park. He listens to music while working. He listens to music while working. We have dinner together at 7 p.m. We have dinner together at 7 p.m. I wash the dishes after meals. I wash the dishes after meals. She studies for her exams in the library. She studies for her exams in the library. They watch TV before bed. They watch TV before bed. He writes in his journal every night. He writes in his journal every night. We go grocery shopping on weekends. We go grocery shopping on weekends. I call my parents once a week. I call my parents once a week. She cleans the house every Saturday. She cleans the house every Saturday. They play board games on Sundays. They play board games on Sundays. He takes a nap after lunch. He takes a nap after lunch. We visit friends on holidays. We visit friends on holidays. I prepare my lunch for work. I prepare my lunch for work. She reads a book before sleeping. She reads a book before sleeping. They commute to work by bike. They commute to work by bike. He organises his desk every month. He organises his desk every month. We attend church services on Sundays. We attend church services on Sundays. I love exploring new countries. I love exploring new countries. She enjoys visiting historical sites. She enjoys visiting historical sites. They always travel with a guidebook. They always travel with a guidebook. He takes lots of photos on his trips. He takes lots of photos on his trips. We like to try local food when travelling. We like to try local food when travelling. I booked a flight to Spain. I booked a flight to Spain. She packed her suitcase last night. She packed her suitcase last night. They visited the Eiffel Tower in Paris. They visited the Eiffel Tower in Paris. He reserved a hotel room in advance. He reserved a hotel room in advance. We took a train across Europe. We took a train across Europe. I bought souvenirs for my family. I bought souvenirs for my family. She went on a cruise last summer. She went on a cruise last summer. They hiked in the Swiss Alps. They hiked in the Swiss Alps. He rented a car to explore the city. He rented a car to explore the city. We attended a cultural festival in Japan. We attended a cultural festival in Japan. I need to renew my passport. I need to renew my passport. She learned some basic phrases in Italian. She learned some basic phrases in Italian. They had a layover in Dubai. They had a layover in Dubai. He exchanged currency at the airport. He exchanged currency at the airport. We used a map to find our way. We used a map to find our way. I downloaded a travel app for directions. I downloaded a travel app for directions. She enjoyed the beach in Thailand. She enjoyed the beach in Thailand. They visited museums and art galleries. They visited museums and art galleries. He climbed the Great Wall of China. He climbed the Great Wall of China. We rode a camel in the desert. We rode a camel in the desert. I have a meeting with my boss today. I have a meeting with my boss today. She completed the project on time. She completed the project on time. They work in a tech company. They work in a tech company. He was promoted to manager. He was promoted to manager. We collaborate on various tasks. We collaborate on various tasks. I sent an important email this morning. I sent an important email this morning. She attends conferences regularly. She attends conferences regularly. They developed a new software. They developed a new software. He takes short breaks during work. He takes short breaks during work. We have a strict deadline to meet. We have a strict deadline to meet. I need to prepare for the presentation. I need to prepare for the presentation. She reviews reports every week. She reviews reports every week. They organise team-building events. They organise team-building events. He updates the company's website. He updates the company's website. We attend training sessions monthly. We attend training sessions monthly. I handle customer inquiries. I handle customer inquiries. She manages the social media accounts. She manages the social media accounts. They conducted market research. They conducted market research. He designs marketing materials. He designs marketing materials. We analyse sales data. We analyse sales data. I work from home twice a week. I work from home twice a week. She schedules meetings and appointments. She schedules meetings and appointments. They implemented new strategies. They implemented new strategies. He negotiates with clients. He negotiates with clients. We brainstorm ideas in team meetings. We brainstorm ideas in team meetings. I study at the university. I study at the university. She teaches English to beginners. She teaches English to beginners. They attend lectures every day. They attend lectures every day. He is writing his thesis. He is writing his thesis. We take exams at the end of each term. We take exams at the end of each term. I need to finish my assignment. I need to finish my assignment. She is doing a research project. She is doing a research project. They participate in study groups. They participate in study groups. He gave a presentation in class. He gave a presentation in class. We submit our papers online. We submit our papers online. I use the library for my studies. I use the library for my studies. She tutors students in science. She tutors students in science. They are preparing for their final exams. They are preparing for their final exams. He is enrolled in an online course. He is enrolled in an online course. We have group discussions. We have group discussions. I take notes during lectures. I take notes during lectures. She completed her degree last year. She completed her degree last year. They are applying for scholarships. They are applying for scholarships. He is studying abroad for a semester. He is studying abroad for a semester. We attend academic conferences. We attend academic conferences. I need to buy textbooks for my courses. I need to buy textbooks for my courses. She is learning a new language. She is learning a new language. They have practical lab sessions. They have practical lab sessions. He participates in extracurricular activities. He participates in extracurricular activities. We write essays and reports. We write essays and reports. I enjoy painting in my free time. I enjoy painting in my free time. She likes to play the guitar. She likes to play the guitar. They go hiking on weekends. They go hiking on weekends. He collects stamps from around the world. He collects stamps from around the world. We love cooking new recipes. We love cooking new recipes. I take photographs of nature. I take photographs of nature. She is learning to knit. She is learning to knit. They practice yoga every morning. They practice yoga every morning. He plays chess with his friends. He plays chess with his friends. We enjoy gardening in the garden. We enjoy gardening in the garden. I read novels before bed. I read novels before bed. She is interested in bird watching. She is interested in bird watching. They go fishing at the lake. They go fishing at the lake. He builds model airplanes. He builds model airplanes. We watch movies together on Fridays. We watch movies together on Fridays. I write poetry in my journal. I write poetry in my journal. She attends dance classes. She attends dance classes. They are members of a book club. They are members of a book club. He likes to draw portraits. He likes to draw portraits. We visit art galleries on weekends. We visit art galleries on weekends. I go running every evening. I go running every evening. She enjoys baking cakes and cookies. She enjoys baking cakes and cookies. They do puzzles in their spare time. They do puzzles in their spare time. He plays video games. He plays video games. We attend live music concerts. We attend live music concerts. I go to the gym 3 times a week. I go to the gym 3 times a week. She follows a healthy diet. She follows a healthy diet. They jog in the park every morning. They jog in the park every morning. He drinks plenty of water. He drinks plenty of water. We practice meditation regularly. We practice meditation regularly. I do yoga to stay flexible. I do yoga to stay flexible. She avoids sugary foods. She avoids sugary foods. They have annual health checkups. They have annual health checkups. He lifts weights at the gym. He lifts weights at the gym. We take vitamins daily. We take vitamins daily. I quit smoking last year. I quit smoking last year. She goes for a swim every weekend. She goes for a swim every weekend. They attend fitness classes. They attend fitness classes. He gets 8 hours of sleep every night. He gets 8 hours of sleep every night. We monitor our calorie intake. We monitor our calorie intake. I stretch before exercising. I stretch before exercising. She prefers organic food. She prefers organic food. They go for a walk after dinner. They go for a walk after dinner. He has a personal trainer. He has a personal trainer. We try to reduce stress. We try to reduce stress. I cook nutritious meals at home. I cook nutritious meals at home. She takes a break from work every hour. She takes a break from work every hour. They avoid junk food. They avoid junk food. He cycles to work. He cycles to work. We maintain a balanced diet. We maintain a balanced diet. I need to buy some groceries. I need to buy some groceries. She went shopping for new clothes. She went shopping for new clothes. They are looking for a birthday gift. They are looking for a birthday gift. He purchased a new laptop. He purchased a new laptop. We compare prices before buying. We compare prices before buying. I ordered a book online. I ordered a book online. She is trying on shoes. She is trying on shoes. They shop at the local market. They shop at the local market. He bought a new phone. He bought a new phone. We love browsing in bookshops. We love browsing in bookshops. I need to get a haircut. I need to get a haircut. She bought a dress for the party. She bought a dress for the party. They are searching for furniture. They are searching for furniture. He likes to window shop. He likes to window shop. We found a great deal on a TV. We found a great deal on a TV. I need to return this item. I need to return this item. She is shopping for groceries. She is shopping for groceries. They ordered a takeaway for dinner. They ordered a takeaway for dinner. He is buying a gift for his friend. He is buying a gift for his friend. We always look for discounts. We always look for discounts. I need a new pair of jeans. I need a new pair of jeans. She bought tickets for the concert. She bought tickets for the concert. They are buying school supplies. They are buying school supplies. He is at the checkout counter. He is at the checkout counter. We shop for Christmas presents early. We shop for Christmas presents early. I enjoy cooking Italian food. I enjoy cooking Italian food. She baked a cake for the party. She baked a cake for the party. They love trying new recipes. They love trying new recipes. He is making breakfast right now. He is making breakfast right now. We prepared a healthy salad. We prepared a healthy salad. I need to buy ingredients for dinner. I need to buy ingredients for dinner. She made a delicious soup. She made a delicious soup. They are grilling steaks. They are grilling steaks. He enjoys eating sushi. He enjoys eating sushi. We cook together on weekends. We cook together on weekends. I follow a recipe book. I follow a recipe book. She likes to bake cookies. She likes to bake cookies. They are learning to make pasta. They are learning to make pasta. He cooked a special meal. He cooked a special meal. We love to eat out at restaurants. We love to eat out at restaurants. I made a fruit smoothie. I made a fruit smoothie. She is chopping vegetables. She is chopping vegetables. They enjoy spicy food. They enjoy spicy food. He added too much salt. He added too much salt. We are having a barbecue. We are having a barbecue. I need to preheat the oven. I need to preheat the oven. She enjoys making desserts. She enjoys making desserts. They love to try exotic dishes. They love to try exotic dishes. He is marinating the meat. He is marinating the meat. We follow a vegetarian diet. We follow a vegetarian diet. I use my laptop for work. I use my laptop for work. She is learning to code. She is learning to code. They bought the latest smartphone. They bought the latest smartphone. He enjoys playing online games. He enjoys playing online games. We use social media to stay connected. We use social media to stay connected. I need to update my software. I need to update my software. She is designing a website. She is designing a website. They are working on a new app. They are working on a new app. He fixed his computer. He fixed his computer. We love finding new gadgets. We love finding new gadgets. I use a tablet for reading. I use a tablet for reading. She is learning graphic design. She is learning graphic design. They bought a new gaming console. They bought a new gaming console. He installed a security system. He installed a security system. We use cloud storage for our files. We use cloud storage for our files. I need to charge my devices. I need to charge my devices. She is setting up her new phone. She is setting up her new phone. They created a YouTube channel. They created a YouTube channel. He loves taking photos with his camera. He loves taking photos with his camera. We use video calls for meetings. We use video calls for meetings. I am learning about AI. I am learning about AI. She is testing a new software. She is testing a new software. They follow tech blogs. They follow tech blogs. He built his own computer. He built his own computer. We enjoy watching tech reviews. We enjoy watching tech reviews. It is raining heavily today. It is raining heavily today. She loves sunny days. She loves sunny days. They are expecting snow tomorrow. They are expecting snow tomorrow. He checked the weather forecast. He checked the weather forecast. We enjoy warm weather. We enjoy warm weather. I hate when it's too hot. I hate when it's too hot. She is wearing a raincoat. She is wearing a raincoat. They cancelled the picnic due to the weather. They cancelled the picnic due to the weather. He loves stormy nights. He loves stormy nights. We are expecting a heat wave. We are expecting a heat wave. I need an umbrella for the rain. I need an umbrella for the rain. She enjoys the cool breeze. She enjoys the cool breeze. They love watching the sunset. They love watching the sunset. He doesn't like cold weather. He doesn't like cold weather. We go skiing in winter. We go skiing in winter. I love it when it's windy. I love it when it's windy. She is worried about the hurricane. She is worried about the hurricane. They enjoy the first snowfall. They enjoy the first snowfall. He likes to swim in warm water. He likes to swim in warm water. We are having a mild winter. We are having a mild winter. I hope it will be sunny tomorrow. I hope it will be sunny tomorrow. She likes to walk in the rain. She likes to walk in the rain. They are enjoying the autumn weather. They are enjoying the autumn weather. He is dressed warmly for the cold. He is dressed warmly for the cold. We enjoy sitting by the fireplace. We enjoy sitting by the fireplace. Abundant. Abundant. Meaning existing or available in large quantities. Existing or available in large quantities. The garden was abundant with vibrant flowers. The garden was abundant with vibrant flowers. Adversary. Adversary. Meaning one's opponent in a contest, conflict, or dispute. One's opponent in a contest, conflict, or dispute. In the debate, she faced a worthy adversary. In the debate, she faced a worthy adversary. Alleviate. Alleviate. Meaning make suffering, deficiency, or a problem less severe. Make suffering, deficiency, or a problem less severe. The medication helped alleviate his pain. The medication helped alleviate his pain. Ambiguous. Ambiguous. Meaning open to more than one interpretation, having a double meaning. Open to more than one interpretation, having a double meaning. The instructions were ambiguous and caused confusion. The instructions were ambiguous and caused confusion. Amiable. Amiable. Meaning having or displaying a friendly and pleasant manner. Having or displaying a friendly and pleasant manner. She greeted everyone with an amiable smile. She greeted everyone with an amiable smile. Arduous. Arduous. Meaning involving or requiring strenuous effort, difficult and tiring. Involving or requiring strenuous effort, difficult and tiring. The climb up the mountain was arduous but rewarding. The climb up the mountain was arduous but rewarding. Auspicious. Auspicious. Meaning conducive to success, favourable. Conducive to success, favourable. The sunny weather was an auspicious start to the day. The sunny weather was an auspicious start to the day. Brusque. Brusque. Meaning abrupt or offhand in speech or manner. Abrupt or offhand in speech or manner. His brusque reply left her feeling dismissed. His brusque reply left her feeling dismissed. Candid. Candid. Meaning truthful and straightforward, frank. Truthful and straightforward, frank. Her candid remarks about the project were appreciated. Her candid remarks about the project were appreciated. Capitalize. Capitalize. Meaning take the chance to gain advantage from. Take the chance to gain advantage from. The company aims to capitalize on the growing demand for eco-friendly products. The company aims to capitalize on the growing demand for eco-friendly products. Censure. Censure. Meaning: express severe disapproval of someone or something, typically in a formal statement. Express severe disapproval of someone or something, typically in a formal statement. The committee voted to censure the politician. The committee voted to censure the politician. Cognizant. Cognizant. Meaning: having knowledge or being aware of. Having knowledge or being aware of. He was cognizant of the challenges ahead. He was cognizant of the challenges ahead. Comprehensive. Comprehensive. Meaning: complete and including everything that is necessary. Complete and including everything that is necessary. She provided a comprehensive review of the literature. She provided a comprehensive review of the literature. Concur. Concur. Meaning: be of the same opinion. Agree. Be of the same opinion. Agree. Based on the findings, I concur with your analysis. Based on the findings, I concur with your analysis. Consolidate. Consolidate. Meaning: combine a number of things into a single, more effective or coherent whole. Combine a number of things into a single, more effective or coherent whole. The company decided to consolidate its various departments. The company decided to consolidate its various departments. Conundrum. Conundrum. Meaning: a confusing and difficult problem or question. A confusing and difficult problem or question. The riddle presented a challenging conundrum. The riddle presented a challenging conundrum. Convey. Convey. Meaning: transport or carry to a place. Make an idea, impression, or feeling known or understandable to someone. Transport or carry to a place. Make an idea, impression, or feeling known or understandable to someone. Please convey my congratulations to your team for their outstanding performance. Please convey my congratulations to your team for their outstanding performance. Credible. Credible. Meaning: able to be believed. Convincing. Able to be believed. Convincing. The witness provided a credible account of the events. The witness provided a credible account of the events. Cumbersome. Cumbersome. Meaning: large or heavy and therefore difficult to carry or use. Unwieldy. Large or heavy and therefore difficult to carry or use. Unwieldy. The cumbersome package was hard to move. The cumbersome package was hard to move. Defer. Defer. Meaning: put off an action or event to a later time. Postpone. Put off an action or event to a later time. Postpone. They decided to defer the meeting until next week. They decided to defer the meeting until next week. Deleterious. Deleterious. Meaning: causing harm or damage. causing harm or damage. The chemicals had a deleterious effect on the environment. The chemicals had a deleterious effect on the environment. Diligent. Diligent, meaning having or showing care and conscientiousness in one's work or duties. Having or showing care and conscientiousness in one's work or duties. Her diligent efforts were recognised by her peers. Her diligent efforts were recognised by her peers. Discrepancy. Discrepancy, meaning a lack of compatibility or similarity between two or more facts. A lack of compatibility or similarity between two or more facts. There was a discrepancy in the financial report. There was a discrepancy in the financial report. Disdain. Disdain, meaning the feeling that someone or something is unworthy of one's consideration or respect. Contempt. The feeling that someone or something is unworthy of one's consideration or respect. Contempt. He looked at the messy room with disdain. He looked at the messy room with disdain. Eloquent. Eloquent, meaning fluent or persuasive in speaking or writing. Fluent or persuasive in speaking or writing. Her eloquent speech captivated the audience. Her eloquent speech captivated the audience. Empathy. Empathy, meaning the ability to understand and share the feelings of another. The ability to understand and share the feelings of another. He showed great empathy towards the grieving family. He showed great empathy towards the grieving family. Endorse. Endorse, meaning declare one's public approval or support of. Declare one's public approval or support of. She agreed to endorse the product publicly. She agreed to endorse the product publicly. Enigmatic. Enigmatic, meaning difficult to interpret or understand. Mysterious. Difficult to interpret or understand. Mysterious. His smile was enigmatic and hard to decipher. His smile was enigmatic and hard to decipher. Ephemeral. Ephemeral, meaning lasting for a very short time. Lasting for a very short time. The beauty of the sunset was ephemeral. The beauty of the sunset was ephemeral. Epitome. Epitome, meaning a person or thing that is a perfect example of a particular quality or type. A person or thing that is a perfect example of a particular quality or type. She is the epitome of elegance and grace. She is the epitome of elegance and grace. Erroneous. Erroneous, meaning wrong, incorrect. Wrong, incorrect. The report was based on erroneous information. The report was based on erroneous information. Evoke. Evoke, meaning bring or recall to the conscious mind. Bring or recall to the conscious mind. The melody's haunting notes evoke a sense of nostalgia. The melody's haunting notes evoke a sense of nostalgia. Exemplary. Exemplary, meaning serving as a desirable model, representing the best of its kind. Serving as a desirable model, representing the best of its kind. Her behaviour was exemplary throughout the event. Her behaviour was exemplary throughout the event. Facetious. Facetious, meaning treating serious issues with deliberately inappropriate humour, flippant. Treating serious issues with deliberately inappropriate humour, flippant. He made a facetious remark about the situation. He made a facetious remark about the situation. Formidable. Formidable, meaning inspiring fear or respect through being impressively large, powerful, intense, or capable. Inspiring fear or respect through being impressively large, powerful, intense, or capable. The team faced a formidable opponent in the finals. The team faced a formidable opponent in the finals. Fortuitous. Fortuitous, meaning happening by accident or chance rather than design. Happening by accident or chance rather than design. Their meeting was entirely fortuitous. Their meeting was entirely fortuitous. Furtive. Furtive, meaning attempting to avoid notice or attention, typically because of guilt or a belief that discovery would lead to trouble. Secretive. Attempting to avoid notice or attention, typically because of guilt or a belief that discovery would lead to trouble. Secretive. She cast a furtive glance at the notes. She cast a furtive glance at the notes. Gregarious. Gregarious, meaning of a person fond of company, sociable. Of a person fond of company, sociable. He was a popular and gregarious man. He was a popular and gregarious man. Hackneyed. Hackneyed, meaning of a phrase or idea lacking significance through having been overused, unoriginal and trite. Of a phrase or idea lacking significance through having been overused, unoriginal and trite. The movie was full of hackneyed stereotypes. The movie was full of hackneyed stereotypes. Hinder. Hinder, meaning create difficulties for someone or something, resulting in delay or obstruction. Create difficulties for someone or something, resulting in delay or obstruction. The bad weather could hinder our travel plans. The bad weather could hinder our travel plans. Idiosyncrasy. Idiosyncrasy, meaning a mode of behaviour or way of thought peculiar to an individual. A mode of behaviour or way of thought peculiar to an individual. Her unique fashion sense was an idiosyncrasy that everyone admired. Her unique fashion sense was an idiosyncrasy that everyone admired. Imminent. Imminent, meaning about to happen. About to happen. The dark clouds signalled that a storm was imminent. The dark clouds signalled that a storm was imminent. Impartial. Impartial, meaning treating all rivals or disputants equally, fair and just. treating all rivals or disputants equally, fair and just. The judge was known for being impartial. The judge was known for being impartial. Incisive. Incisive. Meaning, of a person or mental process, intelligently analytical and clear thinking. Of a person or mental process, intelligently analytical and clear thinking. Her incisive analysis of the problem impressed everyone. Her incisive analysis of the problem impressed everyone. Indigenous. Indigenous. Meaning, originating or occurring naturally in a particular place. Native. Originating or occurring naturally in a particular place. Native. The indigenous plants thrived in their natural habitat. The indigenous plants thrived in their natural habitat. Inevitable. Inevitable. Meaning, certain to happen, unavoidable. Certain to happen, unavoidable. Change is inevitable in life. Change is inevitable in life. Inquisitive. Inquisitive. Meaning, having or showing an interest in learning things. Curious. Having or showing an interest in learning things. Curious. The child was very inquisitive, asking many questions. The child was very inquisitive, asking many questions. Insinuate. Insinuate. Meaning, suggest or hint something bad or reprehensible in an indirect and unpleasant way. Suggest or hint something bad or reprehensible in an indirect and unpleasant way. She tried to insinuate that she was lying. She tried to insinuate that she was lying. Intrepid. Intrepid. Meaning, fearless, adventurous, often used for rhetorical or humorous effect. Fearless, adventurous, often used for rhetorical or humorous effect. The intrepid explorer ventured into the unknown. The intrepid explorer ventured into the unknown. Judicious. Judicious. Meaning, having, showing, or done with good judgment or sense. Having, showing, or done with good judgment or sense. She made a judicious decision to save money. She made a judicious decision to save money. Juxtapose. Juxtapose. Meaning, place or deal with close together for contrasting effect. Place or deal with close together for contrasting effect. The artist chose to juxtapose modern abstract paintings with classical sculptures. The artist chose to juxtapose modern abstract paintings with classical sculptures. Laudable. Laudable. Meaning, deserving praise and commendation. Deserving praise and commendation. Her efforts to help the community are laudable. Her efforts to help the community are laudable. Lucid. Lucid. Meaning, expressed clearly, easy to understand. Expressed clearly, easy to understand. His explanation of the process was lucid and helpful. His explanation of the process was lucid and helpful. Mediocre, mediocre, meaning of only moderate quality, not very good. Of only moderate quality, not very good. The performance was mediocre, not living up to expectations. The performance was mediocre, not living up to expectations. Meticulous, meticulous, meaning showing great attention to detail, very careful and precise. Showing great attention to detail, very careful and precise. She was meticulous in her preparation for the exam. She was meticulous in her preparation for the exam. Mundane, mundane, meaning lacking interest or excitement, dull. Lacking interest or excitement, dull. He found the routine of daily life mundane. He found the routine of daily life mundane. Notorious, notorious, meaning famous or well known, typically for some bad quality or deed. Famous or well known, typically for some bad quality or deed. The area was notorious for its high crime rate. The area was notorious for its high crime rate. Obsolete, obsolete, meaning no longer produced or used, out of date. No longer produced or used, out of date. The old computer was rendered obsolete by new technology. The old computer was rendered obsolete by new technology. Ornate, ornate, meaning made in an intricate shape or decorated with complex patterns. Made in an intricate shape or decorated with complex patterns. The ornate details of the building's architecture were stunning. The ornate details of the building's architecture were stunning. Plausible, plausible, meaning of an argument or statement seeming reasonable or probable. Of an argument or statement seeming reasonable or probable. Her explanation seemed plausible at the time. Her explanation seemed plausible at the time. Precarious, precarious, meaning not securely held or in position, dangerously likely to fall or collapse. Not securely held or in position, dangerously likely to fall or collapse. The ladder was in a precarious position. The ladder was in a precarious position. Prudent, prudent, meaning acting with or showing care and thought for the future. Acting with or showing care and thought for the future. It was prudent to save money for emergencies. It was prudent to save money for emergencies. Quaint, quaint, meaning attractively unusual or old-fashioned. Attractively unusual or old-fashioned. The quaint village was a charming place to visit. The quaint village was a charming place to visit. Rationale, rationale, meaning a set of reasons or a logical basis for a course of action or belief. A set of reasons or a logical basis for a course of action or belief. She explained the rationale behind her decision. She explained the rationale behind her decision. Reconcile. Reconcile. Meaning, restore friendly relations between. Restore friendly relations between. They decided to reconcile their differences and move forward. They decided to reconcile their differences and move forward. Reprehensible. Reprehensible. Meaning, deserving censure or condemnation. Deserving censure or condemnation. His reprehensible actions shocked everyone. His reprehensible actions shocked everyone. Resilient. Resilient. Meaning, able to withstand or recover quickly from difficult conditions. Able to withstand or recover quickly from difficult conditions. The resilient community rebuilt after the disaster. The resilient community rebuilt after the disaster. Scrutinize. Scrutinize. Meaning, examine or inspect closely and thoroughly. Examine or inspect closely and thoroughly. He began to scrutinize the documents in detail. He began to scrutinize the documents in detail. Spontaneous. Spontaneous. Meaning, performed or occurring as a result of a sudden inner impulse or inclination and without premeditation or external stimulus. Performed or occurring as a result of a sudden inner impulse or inclination and without premeditation or external stimulus. The spontaneous decision to go on a road trip was exhilarating. The spontaneous decision to go on a road trip was exhilarating. Substantiate. Substantiate. Meaning, provide evidence to support or prove the truth of. Provide evidence to support or prove the truth of. The researcher was able to substantiate her claims with data. The researcher was able to substantiate her claims with data. Superfluous. Superfluous. Meaning, unnecessary, especially through being more than enough. Unnecessary, especially through being more than enough. The report included a lot of superfluous information. The report included a lot of superfluous information. Tenacious. Tenacious. Meaning, tending to keep a firm hold of something, clinging or adhering closely. Tending to keep a firm hold of something, clinging or adhering closely. Her tenacious spirit helped her overcome the obstacles. Her tenacious spirit helped her overcome the obstacles. Tranquil. Tranquil. Meaning, free from disturbance, calm. Free from disturbance, calm. The tranquil lake was a perfect spot for meditation. The tranquil lake was a perfect spot for meditation. Ubiquitous. Ubiquitous. Meaning, present, appearing, or found everywhere. Present, appearing, or found everywhere. Smartphones have become ubiquitous in modern society. Smartphones have become ubiquitous in modern society. Unprecedented. Unprecedented. Meaning, never done or known before. Never done or known before. The situation presented unprecedented challenges. The situation presented unprecedented challenges. Vague. Vague. Meaning of uncertain, indefinite, or unclear character or meaning. Of uncertain, indefinite, or unclear character or meaning. His explanation was vague and left many questions unanswered. His explanation was vague and left many questions unanswered. Vehement. Vehement. Meaning showing strong feeling, forceful, passionate, or intense. Showing strong feeling, forceful, passionate, or intense. She was vehement in her opposition to the proposal. She was vehement in her opposition to the proposal. Vindicate. Vindicate. Meaning clear someone of blame or suspicion. Clear someone of blame or suspicion. The new evidence served to vindicate the accused. The new evidence served to vindicate the accused. Vivid. Vivid. Meaning producing powerful feelings or strong, clear images in the mind. Producing powerful feelings or strong, clear images in the mind. She had a vivid memory of her childhood home. She had a vivid memory of her childhood home. Wary. Wary. Meaning feeling or showing caution about possible dangers or problems. Feeling or showing caution about possible dangers or problems. He was wary of strangers offering help. He was wary of strangers offering help. She has curly hair that falls to her shoulders. She has curly hair that falls to her shoulders. He has a prominent jawline and piercing blue eyes. He has a prominent jawline and piercing blue eyes. The book is about a group of friends who embark on an adventure. The book is about a group of friends who embark on an adventure. The sunset was a stunning display of oranges, pinks, and purples. The sunset was a stunning display of oranges, pinks, and purples. Her voice is soft and melodic, like a lullaby. Her voice is soft and melodic, like a lullaby. The car is a sleek black sports car with tinted windows. The car is a sleek black sports car with tinted windows. He wears thick-rimmed glasses and has a messy head of hair. He wears thick-rimmed glasses and has a messy head of hair. The ocean is a deep shade of turquoise, sparkling in the sunlight. The ocean is a deep shade of turquoise, sparkling in the sunlight. She wears a flowing floral dress that twirls as she walks. She wears a flowing floral dress that twirls as she walks. The tree has long, reaching branches that sway in the wind. The tree has long, reaching branches that sway in the wind. He has a booming voice that commands attention. He has a booming voice that commands attention. The mountain range is a stunning display of rugged peaks and valleys. The mountain range is a stunning display of rugged peaks and valleys. She wears a simple white t-shirt and a pair of faded jeans. She wears a simple white t-shirt and a pair of faded jeans. The flower is a vibrant shade of red with delicate petals. The flower is a vibrant shade of red with delicate petals. He has a warm smile that lights up his face. He has a warm smile that lights up his face. The city skyline is a glittering display of towering buildings and flashing lights. The city skyline is a glittering display of towering buildings and flashing lights. She has a contagious laugh that fills the room. She has a contagious laugh that fills the room. The bird is a colourful parrot with bright green and blue feathers. The bird is a colourful parrot with bright green and blue feathers. He wears a classic suit and tie with polished black shoes. He wears a classic suit and tie with polished black shoes. The building is an impressive structure of glass and steel rising high into the sky. The building is an impressive structure of glass and steel rising high into the sky. She has a petite frame with delicate features and soft brown eyes. She has a petite frame with delicate features and soft brown eyes. The forest is a lush green paradise teeming with life. The forest is a lush green paradise teeming with life. The flower is a pale shade of pink with a sweet fragrance. The flower is a pale shade of pink with a sweet fragrance. He has a mischievous grin and a twinkle in his eye. He has a mischievous grin and a twinkle in his eye. The bridge spans a wide river with a stunning view of the surrounding landscape. The bridge spans a wide river with a stunning view of the surrounding landscape. She wears a bold red lipstick and a dramatic black dress. She wears a bold red lipstick and a dramatic black dress. The castle is a majestic fortress with towering walls and turrets. The castle is a majestic fortress with towering walls and turrets. The cat is a fluffy ball of fur with bright green eyes. The cat is a fluffy ball of fur with bright green eyes. He has a commanding presence with a firm handshake and a deep voice. He has a commanding presence with a firm handshake and a deep voice. The beach is a picturesque scene of white sand and crystal clear water. The beach is a picturesque scene of white sand and crystal clear water. She has a contagious energy, always eager for adventure. She has a contagious energy, always eager for adventure. The painting is a masterpiece of vibrant colours and bold brushstrokes. The painting is a masterpiece of vibrant colours and bold brushstrokes. The dog is a loyal companion with soft brown fur and a wagging tail. The dog is a loyal companion with soft brown fur and a wagging tail. He has a rugged appearance with a scruffy beard and worn boots. He has a rugged appearance with a scruffy beard and worn boots. The park is a peaceful oasis with lush green grass and a babbling brook. The park is a peaceful oasis with lush green grass and a babbling brook. She wears a wide-brimmed hat and oversized sunglasses, exuding elegance. She wears a wide-brimmed hat and oversized sunglasses, exuding elegance. The bookshelf is a towering display of literature with books of all genres and sizes. The bookshelf is a towering display of literature with books of all genres and sizes. The car is a vintage convertible, gleaming in the sunlight. The car is a vintage convertible, gleaming in the sunlight. He has a jovial personality, always making those around him laugh. He has a jovial personality, always making those around him laugh. The river is a rushing force of nature, carving its way through the landscape. The river is a rushing force of nature, carving its way through the landscape. She has a sharp wit and a clever mind. She has a sharp wit and a clever mind. The sculpture is a stunning work of art with intricate details and smooth lines. The sculpture is a stunning work of art with intricate details and smooth lines. The horse is a majestic creature with a glossy coat and flowing mane. The horse is a majestic creature with a glossy coat and flowing mane. He has a commanding presence, able to lead others with confidence and authority. He has a commanding presence, able to lead others with confidence and authority. The garden is a riot of colours, with flowers of all shapes and sizes. The garden is a riot of colours, with flowers of all shapes and sizes. She wears a funky pair of boots and a vintage leather jacket. She wears a funky pair of boots and a vintage leather jacket. The statue is a symbol of strength and resilience, standing tall and proud. The statue is a symbol of strength and resilience, standing tall and proud. The bird is a graceful creature, soaring effortlessly through the sky. The bird is a graceful creature, soaring effortlessly through the sky. He has a gentle touch and a kind heart. He has a gentle touch and a kind heart. The mountain is a towering presence with snow-capped peaks and rugged terrain. The mountain is a towering presence with snow-capped peaks and rugged terrain. She has a sharp tongue, but a heart of gold. She has a sharp tongue, but a heart of gold. The building is a historical landmark with intricate details and a rich history. The building is a historical landmark with intricate details and a rich history. The bike is a sleek machine designed for speed and agility. The bike is a sleek machine designed for speed and agility. He has a calming presence, always able to diffuse tense situations. He has a calming presence, always able to diffuse tense situations. The lake is a serene body of water reflecting the beauty of its surroundings. The lake is a serene body of water reflecting the beauty of its surroundings. She wears a bohemian outfit with flowing fabrics and eclectic accessories. She wears a bohemian outfit with flowing fabrics and eclectic accessories. The spaceship is a futuristic marvel built for intergalactic travel. The spaceship is a futuristic marvel built for intergalactic travel. The flower is a delicate bloom with petals as soft as silk. The flower is a delicate bloom with petals as soft as silk. He has a keen eye for detail and a passion for perfection. He has a keen eye for detail and a passion for perfection. The garden is a tranquil escape with the sweet scent of flowers and the sound of birds chirping. The garden is a tranquil escape with the sweet scent of flowers and the sound of birds chirping. She wears a fashionable outfit with the latest trends and stylish accessories. She wears a fashionable outfit with the latest trends and stylish accessories. The museum is a treasure trove of art and history with exhibits that educate and inspire. The museum is a treasure trove of art and history with exhibits that educate and inspire. The car is a powerful machine with a roaring engine and sleek design. The car is a powerful machine with a roaring engine and sleek design. He has a magnetic personality, attracting people to him like a moth to a flame. He has a magnetic personality, attracting people to him like a moth to a flame. The island is a paradise of white sand beaches and crystal clear waters. The island is a paradise of white sand beaches and crystal clear waters. She has a fierce independence, refusing to be tied down by anyone or anything. She has a fierce independence, refusing to be tied down by anyone or anything. The tower is a magnificent structure with a commanding view of the surrounding landscape. The tower is a magnificent structure with a commanding view of the surrounding landscape. The dress is a beautiful creation with intricate details and flowing fabric. The dress is a beautiful creation with intricate details and flowing fabric. He has a wild spirit, always seeking adventure and thrills. He has a wild spirit, always seeking adventure and thrills. The canyon is a breathtaking wonder, carved out over millions of years by the power of nature. The canyon is a breathtaking wonder, carved out over millions of years by the power of nature. She has a sharp mind and a quick wit, able to outsmart anyone who challenges her. She has a sharp mind and a quick wit, able to outsmart anyone who challenges her. The fountain is a majestic display of water and light with a mesmerizing effect. The fountain is a majestic display of water and light with a mesmerizing effect. The car is a classic beauty with curves and lines that evoke a sense of nostalgia. The car is a classic beauty with curves and lines that evoke a sense of nostalgia. He has a humble demeanour, always putting others before himself. He has a humble demeanour, always putting others before himself. The beach is a playground for sun, sand and sea, with endless possibilities for fun and relaxation. The beach is a playground for sun, sand and sea, with endless possibilities for fun and relaxation. She wears a simple outfit, but exudes confidence and grace. She wears a simple outfit, but exudes confidence and grace. The cathedral is a masterpiece of architecture with soaring ceilings and intricate stained glass. The cathedral is a masterpiece of architecture with soaring ceilings and intricate stained glass. The train is a timeless mode of transportation, evoking a sense of adventure and romance. The train is a timeless mode of transportation, evoking a sense of adventure and romance. He has a determined spirit, never giving up in the face of adversity. He has a determined spirit, never giving up in the face of adversity. The forest is a magical wonderland with hidden treasures waiting to be discovered. The forest is a magical wonderland with hidden treasures waiting to be discovered. She has fierce loyalty, always standing up for those she cares about. She has fierce loyalty, always standing up for those she cares about. The painting is a work of genius with colours that seem to dance on the canvas. The painting is a work of genius with colours that seem to dance on the canvas. The motorcycle is a symbol of freedom, with the wind in your hair and the road beneath your feet. The motorcycle is a symbol of freedom, with the wind in your hair and the road beneath your feet. He has a kind heart and a gentle soul, always willing to lend a helping hand. He has a kind heart and a gentle soul, always willing to lend a helping hand. The waterfall is a magnificent display of power and beauty, with water cascading down from great heights. The waterfall is a magnificent display of power and beauty, with water cascading down from great heights. She wears a bold outfit, daring to stand out in a crowd. She wears a bold outfit, daring to stand out in a crowd. The cathedral is a sanctuary of peace and tranquility, with a sense of spirituality that transcends time. The cathedral is a sanctuary of peace and tranquility, with a sense of spirituality that transcends time. The bicycle is a simple pleasure, with the freedom to explore the world at your own pace. The bicycle is a simple pleasure, with the freedom to explore the world at your own pace. He has a brilliant mind and a thirst for knowledge, always seeking to learn more. He has a brilliant mind and a thirst for knowledge, always seeking to learn more. The sculpture is a masterpiece of art, with curves and lines that seem to come to life. The sculpture is a masterpiece of art, with curves and lines that seem to come to life. The guitar is a soulful instrument, capable of evoking a range of emotions with its strings. The guitar is a soulful instrument, capable of evoking a range of emotions with its strings. She has a magnetic charm, drawing people to her with ease. She has a magnetic charm, drawing people to her with ease. The beach is a canvas of colours, with the sun, sand, and sea creating a vibrant scene. The beach is a canvas of colours, with the sun, sand, and sea creating a vibrant scene. He has a contagious laugh, spreading joy wherever he goes. He has a contagious laugh, spreading joy wherever he goes. The skyscraper is a modern marvel, with towering heights and sleek lines. The skyscraper is a modern marvel, with towering heights and sleek lines. The watch is a timeless accessory, with the ability to add a touch of elegance to any outfit. The watch is a timeless accessory, with the ability to add a touch of elegance to any outfit. She has a fierce determination, never giving up until she achieves her goals. She has a fierce determination, never giving up until she achieves her goals. The city is a bustling metropolis with the energy and excitement of life at every turn. The city is a bustling metropolis with the energy and excitement of life at every turn. The cat is a graceful animal with a quiet elegance and a playful spirit. The cat is a graceful animal with a quiet elegance and a playful spirit. He has a calming presence, able to soothe even the most troubled souls. He has a calming presence, able to soothe even the most troubled souls. The boat is a vessel of adventure with the ability to take you to uncharted waters. The boat is a vessel of adventure with the ability to take you to uncharted waters. She has a fiery passion, always pursuing her dreams with unwavering determination. She has a fiery passion, always pursuing her dreams with unwavering determination. The snowflake is a delicate creation with intricate details that are both beautiful and unique. The snowflake is a delicate creation with intricate details that are both beautiful and unique. He has a warm smile, able to brighten even the darkest of days. He has a warm smile, able to brighten even the darkest of days. The phone is a device of communication, connecting people from around the world with just a touch of a button. The phone is a device of communication, connecting people from around the world with just a touch of a button. She has a radiant beauty, shining from within and lighting up any room she enters. She has a radiant beauty, shining from within and lighting up any room she enters. The sunset is a natural masterpiece, with colours that are both vibrant and soothing. The sunset is a natural masterpiece, with colours that are both vibrant and soothing. He has a sharp mind, able to analyse complex problems and find creative solutions. He has a sharp mind, able to analyse complex problems and find creative solutions. The cake is a delicious creation with layers of flavour and sweetness that are irresistible. The cake is a delicious creation with layers of flavour and sweetness that are irresistible. He has a quick wit, always ready with a clever joke or a witty remark. He has a quick wit, always ready with a clever joke or a witty remark. The thunderstorm is a display of nature's power, with lightning that illuminates the sky and thunder that rumbles the ground. The thunderstorm is a display of nature's power, with lightning that illuminates the sky and thunder that rumbles the ground. He has a sharp sense of humour, able to make anyone laugh with just a few words. He has a sharp sense of humour, able to make anyone laugh with just a few words. The butterfly is a delicate creature with wings that are both beautiful and fragile. The butterfly is a delicate creature with wings that are both beautiful and fragile. The city skyline is a breathtaking sight with towering buildings reaching for the sky. The city skyline is a breathtaking sight with towering buildings reaching for the sky. The camera is a tool of creativity, able to capture the beauty of the world in a single frame. The camera is a tool of creativity, able to capture the beauty of the world in a single frame. She has a generous spirit and is always willing to help others. She has a generous spirit and is always willing to help others. The volcano is a symbol of nature's fury, with the power to reshape the land and create new life. The volcano is a symbol of nature's fury, with the power to reshape the land and create new life. He has a curious mind, always eager to explore and discover new things. He has a curious mind, always eager to explore and discover new things. The rose is a classic symbol of love, with its soft petals and sweet fragrance. The rose is a classic symbol of love, with its soft petals and sweet fragrance. She has a sharp eye, able to spot details that others may miss. She has a sharp eye, able to spot details that others may miss. Think. He paused to think about the problem. Contemplate. He paused to contemplate the intricacies of the issue before formulating a solution. Check. Please check the details. Verify. Please verify the accuracy of the details before finalizing. Before. I had dinner before the movie. Prior. I had dinner prior to watching the movie. Whole. He ate the whole cake. Entire. He indulged in the entire cake, relishing every bite. Understand. Do you understand the instructions? Comprehend. Do you comprehend the complexity of the instructions given? Read. He will read the book. Peruse. He will peruse the contents of the book thoroughly. Hard. The test was hard. Arduous. The test was arduous, demanding intense mental effort and concentration. Very good. She did a very good job on the project. Exemplary. Her work on the project was exemplary, meeting and exceeding all criteria. Do. I need to do my homework. Accomplish. I need to accomplish my homework tasks before class tomorrow. Funny. The comedian was funny. Humorous. The comedian was exceptionally humorous, leaving the audience in stitches. Wet. The towel is wet. Sodden. The towel is completely sodden after being out in the rain. Trouble. He faced trouble at work. Predicament. He faced a challenging predicament at his workplace. Basic. The course covers basic English speaking skills. Fundamental. The course covers fundamental principles in speaking English, providing a strong foundation for advanced studies. Sad. She felt sad after watching the movie. Melancholy. She felt a sense of melancholy after watching the movie's tragic ending. Have. I have a new book. Possess. I possess a new, intriguing book to read this weekend. Made. She made a beautiful painting. Crafted. She meticulously crafted a beautiful painting. Sit. Please sit on the chair. Perch. Please perch yourself comfortably on the chair provided. Hide. He will hide the treasure. Conceal. He will conceal the treasure in a secret location. Copy. She will copy the document. Replicate. She will diligently replicate the contents of the document for distribution. Hot. It's hot outside. Scorching. The weather is scorching, with temperatures reaching over 100 degrees. Cold. The water is cold. Frigid. The water is frigid, sending a chill through your bones. Fast. He's a fast runner. Swift. He's a swift runner, moving with agility and rapidity. Easy. It's an easy task. Effortless. It's an effortless task that requires minimal exertion. Other. Are there any other options? Alternative. Are there any alternative solutions available? Slow. The progress was slow. Gradual. The progress was gradual, step by step, over an extended period. Clean. The house is clean. Immaculate. The house is immaculate, not a speck of dust in sight. Poor. He's poor. Destitute. He's almost destitute, living in abject poverty without basic necessities. Take. She will take the cookies. Acquire. She will acquire the delicious cookies for the evening gathering. Rich. She's rich. Affluent. She's incredibly affluent, with substantial wealth and assets. Smart. He's smart. Ingenious. He's undeniably ingenious, with an exceptional ability to solve complex problems. Brave. He's brave. Valiant. He's valiant, showing exceptional courage in the face of adversity. Weak. He's weak. Feeble. He's rather feeble, lacking substantial physical strength. Slow. The walk was slow. Leisurely. The walk was delightfully leisurely, with no rush or haste. Boring. The lecture was boring. Tedious. The lecture was rather tedious, lacking excitement or engagement. Happy. She's happy. Elated. She's absolutely elated, brimming with pure joy and excitement. Big. The dog is big. Enormous. The dog is enormous, towering over other breeds. Small. The toy is small. Minuscule. The toy is minuscule, fitting in the palm of your hand. Nice. He's nice. Gracious. He's incredibly gracious, always showing kindness and consideration. Angry. He's angry. Irate. He's irate, seething with pent-up frustration. Scared. She's scared. Petrified. She's absolutely petrified, frozen with fear. Loud. The noise is loud. Deafening. The noise is deafening, overwhelming every other sound. Pretty. The painting is pretty. Exquisite. The painting is exquisite, displaying exceptional beauty and detail. Bad. It was a bad decision. Atrocious. It was an atrocious decision that led to unexpected consequences. Calm. The lake was calm. Tranquil. The lake was tranquil, with a peaceful and serene ambience. Thick. The fog was thick. Dense. The fog was dense, making visibility nearly impossible. Tired. She's tired. Fatigued. She's utterly fatigued, struggling to keep her eyes open. Speak. He will speak his thoughts. Articulate. He will articulate his thoughts with clarity and precision. Open. Please open the box. Unveil. Please unveil the contents of the box. Close. He will close the door. Seal. He will seal the door shut before leaving. Ask. I will ask him later. Inquire. I will inquire of him later, seeking pertinent information. Fall. The leaves fall in autumn. Descend. The leaves gently descend from the trees in autumn's embrace. Jump. He can jump high. Leap. He can leap gracefully, demonstrating remarkable agility. Early. He arrived early at the meeting. Premature. His arrival was somewhat premature for the scheduled meeting. Tell. He will tell us the news. Inform. He will inform us about the latest news and updates. Find. I will find the answer. Discover. I will strive to discover the ultimate solution. Seen. I have seen the movie. Witnessed. I have witnessed the cinematic masterpiece. Help. Can you help me with this? Aid. Can you aid me in this challenging task? Enjoy. I enjoy going for walks. Relish. I relish my walks in the serene park, finding them truly rejuvenating. Empty. The room is empty. Vacant. The room is completely vacant, devoid of any furniture or occupants. Naughty. The child is naughty. Mischievous. The child is delightfully mischievous, always full of playful ideas. Smooth. The surface is smooth. Sleek. The surface is sleek, offering a polished and elegant texture. Stay. He will stay for dinner. Remain. He will remain here for the dinner gathering. Love. They love their dog. Adore. They truly adore their furry companion, treating it like a member of the family. Choose. I will choose the red one. Select. I will select the vibrant red option among the choices available. Best. He is the best player. Optimum. He is the player at his optimum, displaying unrivaled skill and performance. Clear. His explanation was clear. Lucid. His explanation was lucid, easily understood by everyone. Delay. They will delay the meeting. Postpone. They will postpone the meeting to a later date. Save. He will save the old book. Preserve. He will preserve the antiquated book for future generations. Wide. The field is wide. Expansive. The field is expansive, stretching beyond the horizon. Reply. He will reply to the email. Respond. He will respond to the email promptly. Usual. It is his usual routine. Typical. It is his typical daily routine, adhered to consistently. Eat. He will eat his breakfast. Consume. He will consume his morning breakfast to start the day. Got. He got the book from the library. Obtained. He obtained the book from the library for his research. Quiet. The room is quiet. Serene. The room is serene, filled with a peaceful and quiet ambience. Owner. He is the owner of the restaurant. Proprietor. He is the proprietor of the esteemed restaurant in the city. Service. They provide a service. Assistance. They provide valuable assistance to their clients. More. I need more books. Additional. I require additional books for my research. List. She made a list. Catalogue. She compiled a comprehensive catalogue of items needed. Right. He is right about the answer. Correct. He is correct about the answer to the problem. Drink. She likes to drink water. Beverage. She prefers a clear and refreshing beverage like water. Control. He can control the situation. Regulate. He can effectively regulate the situation at hand. Write. He will write a letter. Compose. He will compose a formal letter for the company. Chase. He will chase the suspect. Pursue. He will pursue the suspect to bring about justice. Touch. He will touch the surface. Contact. He will make contact with the surface for inspection. Pull. She will pull the rope. Tug. She will tug on the rope to move the heavy object. Continue. He will continue working. Persist. He will persist in his work, unwavering in his efforts. Start. She will start the race. Commence. She will commence the race at the sound of the whistle. Finish. He will finish the task. Conclude. He will conclude the task with utmost precision and diligence. Watch. They will watch the movie. Observe. They will meticulously observe the movie for its cinematic brilliance. Steal. He will steal the cookies. Pilfer. He will pilfer the cookies from the jar. Hold. She will hold the book. Grasp. She will grasp the book firmly in her hands. Bite. He will bite the apple. Nibble. He will gently nibble on the ripe, juicy apple. Laugh. She will laugh at the joke. Chuckle. She will let out a light chuckle at the humour in the joke. Pick. He will pick a book. Select. He will carefully select a book from the shelves. Burn. She will burn the wood. Incinerate. She will incinerate the wood in the fire for warmth. Can. He can solve the puzzle. Able. He is able to solve the intricate puzzle with ease. Grow. The plants will grow. Flourish. The plants will flourish in the fertile soil with proper care. Blame. He will blame her for the mistake. Accuse. He will accuse her of the mistake, causing tension between them. Stock. They will check the stock. Inventory. They will review the inventory to ensure accuracy and availability. End. The movie will end soon. Conclusion. The movie will reach its conclusion in a few minutes.
So, Sam, we've known each other for a while now, but I realise I don't know much about your personal background. Mind sharing a bit? Sure, Ethan. What do you want to know? Let's start with where you grew up. Were you always a city guy? Not at all. I actually grew up in a small town in the Lake District. Population just over 2,000. It was quite the change moving to the city. Wow, that must have been quite the culture shock. What was it like growing up there? It was peaceful, in a way. Everyone knew each other, and there was a strong sense of community. But it could also feel a bit stifling. Not much to do, and everyone was in each other's business. I can imagine. So, what brought you to the city? I got a scholarship to a university here. It was my ticket out, and I jumped at the chance. I wanted to experience something different, broaden my horizons. And did it live up to your expectations? Oh, definitely. It was overwhelming at first, but I loved the diversity and the energy. So many new experiences, and I met some incredible people. Speaking of people, tell me about your family. Any siblings? Yeah, I've got 2 younger sisters. They still live back home. One's a nurse, and the other is finishing up high school. We're pretty close, despite the distance. That's great. Do you visit often? I try to. Holidays, mostly. It's nice to go back and reconnect, even though I've made a life here now. Family's important. What about your parents? Are they supportive of your city life? They are. It took them a while to understand why I wanted to leave, but they've been supportive. They're proud of what I've accomplished. And what do you do now, work-wise? I know you've mentioned your job before, but I don't know the details. I work in software development for a tech company. I love it. It's challenging and keeps me on my toes. Plus, I get to work on some pretty cool projects. That sounds awesome. Did you always know you wanted to go into tech? Not at all. I actually started out studying biology, but I took a programming class as an elective and it just clicked. I switched degrees and never looked back. Funny how life works out sometimes. So, any big plans for the future? I'm not sure yet. I'm happy where I am, but I'm always open to new opportunities. Maybe start my own tech company someday. Who knows? With your drive and talent, I wouldn't be surprised if you did. Thanks for sharing all that, Sam. It's great getting to know you better. Anytime, Ethan. Thanks for asking. It's nice to share my story. Here's to new friends and new stories. Cheers to that, my friend. So, Mike, we've talked about a lot of things, but I don't think I've ever asked you about your education. What was your schooling like? Oh, my educational path was anything but traditional. I didn't follow the usual high school to university route. Really? Tell me more. What did you do instead? Well, after high school, I decided to take a gap year to travel and work odd jobs. I wanted to see the world and figure out what I really wanted to do. That sounds amazing. Where did you go? I started in Europe, France, Italy, and Spain, and then spent some time in Southeast Asia. It was an eye-opening experience. I learned a lot more outside the classroom than I ever did inside it. That makes sense. Travel can be an incredible education. So, what did you do after your gap year? I still wasn't ready to jump into university. So, I went to a trade school and learned carpentry. It was hands-on, practical, and I enjoyed creating something tangible with my own hands. That's really cool, Mike. And it's a skill that's always in demand. Do you still do carpentry? Yeah, I do it on the side. But eventually, I did go back to school to take online courses specifically. I studied business management, which helps with the carpentry business I run now. That's awesome. Sounds like you've built a well-rounded skill set. How do you like running your own business? It's challenging but rewarding. I get to combine my passion for building with the skills I learned in my business courses. What about you, John? What was your educational journey like? Mine was pretty traditional. I went straight from high school to university, studied engineering, and then got a job in the tech industry. But lately, I've been thinking a lot about lifelong learning and how education doesn't stop after you leave school. Absolutely. What kind of things have you been learning about recently? I've been diving into online courses on artificial intelligence and machine learning. It's fascinating stuff and it's relevant to my work. Plus, I've been reading a lot about history and philosophy, subjects I didn't really explore in school. That's great, John. It's never too late to learn something new. And AI and machine learning are the future, so you're definitely on the right track. Thanks, Mike. I think the key is to stay curious and open to new experiences, just like you did with your travels and carpentry. Exactly. Education isn't just about degrees and diplomas. It's about expanding your horizons and growing as a person. Here's to lifelong learning and the unconventional paths that make us who we are. Cheers to that, John, and here's to many more learning adventures ahead. Hey, Charlie, I've been meaning to ask you, what hobbies and interests are you into lately? Oh, hey, Jack. Well, I've been getting back into painting recently. There's something therapeutic about putting brush to canvas, you know? That sounds awesome. What kind of stuff do you paint? Mostly landscapes and abstract pieces. I love experimenting with colours and textures to create something unique. That's really cool. Do you ever showcase your work? Not really. I mostly do it for myself as a way to unwind and express my creativity. But who knows? Maybe someday I'll have an exhibition. That would be amazing. You definitely have talent, Charlie. Thanks, Jack. So, what about you? What hobbies have you been into lately? Well, you know me. I'm all about the great outdoors. I've been doing a lot of hiking and camping lately. There's nothing like being out in nature, away from the hustle and bustle of the city. That sounds like a lot of fun. Any memorable trips? Oh, plenty. I recently did a solo backpacking trip through the mountains. It was challenging but incredibly rewarding. The views were absolutely breathtaking. That sounds amazing. I don't know if I could handle a solo trip like that. It's not as daunting as it seems, Charlie. There's something liberating about being out there alone, just you and nature. Maybe I'll give it a try someday. So, besides hiking and camping, do you have any other outdoor hobbies? Oh, plenty. I love fishing, kayaking, rock climbing, you name it. Anything that gets me outside and moving. You're like a modern day outdoorsman, Jack. I admire your passion for adventure. Thanks, Charlie. What can I say? Nature is my playground. Well, it sounds like you found your calling. And who knows, maybe one day I'll join you on one of your outdoor adventures. I'd love that, Charlie. You bring your paints and I'll bring the camping gear. We'll have ourselves an artistic wilderness retreat. Deal. It's a date, Jack. Here's to pursuing our passions and embracing the great outdoors. Absolutely, my friend. Hey, Adam. I've been doing some serious travel planning lately. Got any tips on your mind? Hey, Michael. Not really. I've been pretty busy with work lately. But I'd love to hear about your travel plans. Where are you thinking of going? Well, I've been eyeing Southeast Asia for a while now. Thailand, Vietnam, Cambodia, the whole shebang. I've heard it's a paradise for backpackers like us. Sounds amazing, but isn't it a bit daunting travelling to a place where you don't speak the language? That's part of the adventure, my friend. Embracing the unknown, immersing yourself in different cultures. It's what makes travel so exciting. I guess you're right. I've always been more of a planner, you know. I like to have everything mapped out before I go. Nothing wrong with that, but sometimes the best experiences come from stepping out of your comfort zone and going with the flow. True. So, what's on your itinerary for Southeast Asia? Oh, I've got it all mapped out. Starting in Bangkok, then heading north to Chiang Mai for some jungle trekking. After that, it's off to the beaches of Phuket and Koh Phi Phi for some sun, sea and sand. That sounds incredible. What about accommodations? Are you staying in hostels? For the most part, yeah. Hostels are a great way to meet fellow travellers and keep costs down. But I might splurge on a fancy hotel or two for some R&R. Can't blame you there. After a long day of exploring, a comfy bed and a hot shower sound like heaven. Exactly. But the best part of travelling isn't the fancy hotels or the Instagram-worthy photos. It's the memories you make and the people you meet along the way. That's true. Some of my fondest memories are from my travels, getting lost in Tokyo, hiking through the Swiss Alps, sipping wine in Tuscany. See? That's what it's all about. So, when's your next trip, Adam? I bet you're itching to go somewhere. Actually, I've been thinking about doing a road trip through the Pacific Northwest. I've heard it's stunning with all the mountains, forests and coastline. You'll have to let me know when you go. I might just tag along. You're more than welcome to join, Michael. Hey, Jake. I just made the most amazing dish last night. You've got to try it. Hey, Max. What did you cook this time? You always have the best recipes. Thanks, Jake. It was a Moroccan-inspired chicken tagine with couscous. Flavour explosion in every bite. Wow, That sounds fancy. I wish I could cook like you. Cooking's not that hard, Jake. You just need to find a recipe you like and give it a shot. Start with something simple and work your way up. I guess you're right. So, what's the secret to making a good tagine? Well, it's all about the spices. You've got to get that perfect balance of sweet and savoury. Cinnamon, cumin, paprika, ginger. Those are the key players. Sounds like a flavour explosion indeed. Do you use a special tagine pot? Yep, I have a traditional clay tagine pot. It helps to lock in the flavours and keep the meat tender. But you can also make it in a regular pot if you don't have one. Good to know. I might have to give it a try sometime. So, what's your favourite dish to cook, Max? That's a tough one. I love experimenting with different cuisines. But if I had to pick one, it'd probably be my homemade pizza. Nothing beats a crispy crust topped with fresh ingredients. Homemade pizza sounds delicious. Do you make the dough from scratch? Absolutely. It's easier than you think. Just flour, yeast, water, and a bit of salt. Let it rise, roll it out, add your toppings, and pop it in the oven. I never knew it was that simple. I'll have to try making my own pizza sometime. You should, and let me know how it turns out. I'm always here to give cooking tips and tricks. Thanks, Max. I appreciate it. You make cooking seem so fun and easy. It is fun, Jake. And the best part, you get to eat your creations afterwards. Can't argue with that. So, what's next on your cooking agenda? I'm thinking of trying my hand at homemade pasta next. Fresh fettuccine with a creamy Alfredo sauce, maybe. Care to join me? Count me in, Max. I'll bring the wine. Hey, Matt, have you seen the latest blockbuster movie yet? Hey, Chris, no, not yet. I've been meaning to catch it, though. What's it about? Oh, man, it's epic. It's a sci-fi thriller set in a dystopian future where humanity is on the brink of extinction. The special effects are mind-blowing, and the story keeps you on the edge of your seat the whole time. That sounds intense. Who's in it? You won't believe it. Brad Pitt, Charlize Theron, and Tom Hardy. The cast is stacked. Wow, that's a star-studded lineup. I'll definitely have to check it out. Any other movies you've seen recently that you'd recommend? Well, there's this indie film I watched last week called The Farewell. It's a heartfelt drama about a Chinese-American family dealing with their grandmother's terminal illness. It's beautifully shot and incredibly moving. I think I've heard of that one. It got a lot of buzz when it came out. Is it worth watching? Absolutely. It's one of those films that stays with you long after the credits roll. And Awkwafina's performance is fantastic. She really shines in a dramatic role. Thanks for the recommendation, Chris. I'll add it to my watch list. So, besides movies, have you been watching any TV shows lately? Oh yeah, I've been binging this new series on Netflix called The Umbrella Academy. It's based on a comic book and follows a dysfunctional family of adopted superheroes as they try to prevent the apocalypse. It's wild, man. That sounds like a crazy premise. Is it any good? It's awesome. The characters are quirky and complex, the writing is sharp, and the action scenes are top notch. Plus, the soundtrack is killer. I'll have to add that to my list too. Sounds like my kind of show. Anything else you've been watching? Well, I've also been re-watching Breaking Bad. It's a classic, you know? Bryan Cranston's performance as Walter White is legendary. I agree. Breaking Bad is one of those shows you can watch over and over again and never get tired of. Have you seen Better Call Saul? Oh yeah, I love Better Call Saul. It's a great prequel to Breaking Bad and gives you so much insight into the characters' backstories. Bob Odenkirk is brilliant as Jimmy McGill. He really is. I can't wait for the next season to come out. Vince Gilligan knows how to keep us hooked. Definitely. His storytelling skills are unmatched. I'm already counting down the days until the next episode. Aren't we all? Thanks for the chat, Chris. You've given me some great recommendations. Anytime, Matt. That's what friends are for. Now go catch up on those movies and TV shows. I expect a full report next time we meet up. You got it, Chris. See you later. Hey Dave, have you read any good books lately? Hey Tom, not really. I've been so busy with work that I haven't had much time for reading. What about you? Oh, you know me. I'm always reading something. I just finished this amazing fantasy series called The Stormlight Archive by Brandon Sanderson. It's epic, Dave. Epic. That sounds interesting. What's it about? Picture this. A world torn apart by war, where powerful knights called Radiants wield magic swords and armour to fight against dark forces known as the Voidbringers. It's got everything. Action, intrigue, romance, you name it. Wow, that sounds like quite the adventure. How many books are in the series? So far, there are 4 books out of a planned 10. Each one is a massive tome, but trust me, they're worth every page. Sanderson is a master storyteller. I'll have to check it out. It sounds like my kind of series. Any other recommendations? Well, if you're into thrillers, you should definitely read The Girl with the Dragon Tattoo by Stieg Larsson. It's a gripping mystery with complex characters and a plot that keeps you guessing until the very end. I've heard of that one. Isn't there a whole series? Yeah, there are 3 books in the original trilogy, and then another 3 written by a different author after Larsson passed away. They're all worth reading, though the original trilogy is the best. Sounds like I have a lot of catching up to do. Thanks for the recommendation, Tom. So besides fantasy and thrillers, what other genres do you enjoy? Oh, I read a bit of everything. Sci-fi, historical fiction, non-fiction. Lately, I've been getting into magical realism. There's something enchanting about stories that blur the line between reality and fantasy. Any magical realism books you'd recommend? Absolutely. One of my favourites is 100 Years of Solitude by Gabriel Garcia Marquez. It's a masterpiece of the genre, weaving together generations of a family in a small town in Colombia, with elements of magic and myth sprinkled throughout. That sounds fascinating. I'll add it to my list. Thanks, Tom. You always have the best recommendations. Anytime, Dave. That's what friends are for. Now, go grab yourself a good book and get lost in another world. You won't regret it. Will do, Tom. Thanks again. See you later. Hey, Ben. Have you heard the latest album from The Midnight? It's been on repeat for me all week. Hey, Alex. No, I haven't listened to it yet. What kind of music is it? It's synthwave, like a blast from the past, with a modern twist. The melodies are so nostalgic, and the production is top-notch. You should definitely give it a listen. That sounds interesting. I'll have to check it out. Lately, I've been stuck on the new Arctic Monkeys album. Have you heard it? Of course. Arctic Monkeys are one of my favourite bands. Tranquility Base Hotel and Casino is such a departure from their earlier sound, but I love how experimental it is. Yeah, it's definitely a departure, but I think it shows their growth as artists. I admire bands that aren't afraid to take risks and try new things. Absolutely. Speaking of new things, have you listened to any new artists lately? Not really. I tend to stick to my favourite bands and genres, but I'm open to recommendations. Well, in that case, let me introduce you to Tash Sultana. She's an Australian multi-instrumentalist who blends elements of indie rock, reggae and psychedelic music. Her live performances are mind-blowing. That sounds like my kind of music. I'll definitely give her a listen. Thanks for the recommendation, Alex. Anytime, Ben. I love sharing music with friends. It's like discovering hidden treasures together. Yeah, there's something special about connecting over music. It's like a universal language that brings people together. Exactly. Music has the power to evoke emotions, trigger memories, and transport you to another place and time. It's magical. It really is. I remember listening to certain songs during pivotal moments in my life, and they always hold a special place in my heart. I know what you mean. Music has a way of etching itself into our memories, becoming a soundtrack to our lives. Well said, Alex. I'm glad we share a love for music. It's one of the many things that make our friendship special. Cheers to that, Ben. Here's to music and all the memories it brings. Cheers, Alex. Long live the power of music. Hey Jake, how's it going? Have you been keeping up with your fitness routine? Hey Chris, I wish I could say yes, but honestly, I've been slacking lately. Work has been crazy and I just haven't had the time or energy to hit the gym. I hear you, man. Finding the motivation to work out can be tough, especially when life gets busy. But trust me, even a little bit of exercise can make a big difference. Yeah? How so? Well, for starters, it boosts your mood and reduces stress. Even just a quick jog or a few sets of push-ups can help you clear your head and improve your mental well-being. That makes sense. I always feel better after a workout, but it's hard to get started sometimes. I get it, Jake. But the key is to find activities you enjoy. It could be anything: playing basketball, hiking, swimming, even dancing. The important thing is to move your body and have fun doing it. Yeah, I guess I need to find something that I actually enjoy. I've never been much of a gym person. That's okay. Gyms aren't for everyone. There are plenty of other ways to stay active. Have you ever tried rock climbing? Rock climbing? Isn't that like super intense? It can be, but it's also incredibly fun and rewarding. Plus, it's a full body workout that challenges both your strength and your mind. I've never considered it before, but maybe I'll give it a shot. Do you go rock climbing often? Yeah, I try to go at least once a week. It's become one of my favourite ways to stay in shape. There's nothing quite like the feeling of conquering a challenging route. That does sound pretty cool. Maybe I'll join you sometime. I'd love that, Jake. It's always more fun to climb with a buddy. Plus, I can show you the ropes. Literally. Thanks, Chris. I appreciate it. Maybe this will be the motivation I need to get back into shape. Anytime, Jake. Remember, fitness is a journey, not a destination. Just take it one step at a time, and you'll get there. Thanks for the pep talk, Chris. I needed that. You got it, buddy. Now let's go climb some rocks. Lead the way, Chris. Hey Jason, have you seen the new smartphone that just came out? It's got some seriously cool features. Hey Mark, no, I haven't. What's so special about it? Oh, where do I even start? It's got a triple camera setup with AI-powered photography, a super fast processor, and a gorgeous OLED display with HDR support. And that's just scratching the surface. Wow, that sounds impressive. I'm still rocking my old phone from a couple of years ago. Maybe it's time for an upgrade. Definitely. Technology moves fast these days, and it's easy to fall behind if you're not keeping up. But don't worry, I can help you pick out the perfect phone. Thanks, Mark. I appreciate it. So, besides smartphones, what other gadgets have caught your eye lately? Well, there's this new smartwatch that just hit the market. It's packed with health and fitness features like heart rate monitoring, sleep tracking, and even ECG capabilities. That sounds handy. I've been trying to get into better shape lately, so having something to track my progress would be really helpful. Absolutely. Smartwatches are great for staying motivated and keeping tabs on your health goals. Plus, they can do so much more than just tell the time. Yeah, I might have to look into getting one. Any other gadgets I should know about? Oh, plenty. There's a new streaming device that turns any TV into a smart TV. A robot vacuum cleaner that does all the cleaning for you. And even smart bulbs that you can control with your voice. That all sounds pretty futuristic. It's amazing how much technology has advanced in just a few years. It really is. And the best part is, all these gadgets are designed to make our lives easier and more convenient. It's like living in a sci-fi movie. Yeah, sometimes it feels like we're living in the future. So, what's next on your tech wish list, Mark? Oh, you know me. I'm always on the lookout for the next big thing. But I've got my eye on this new virtual reality headset that's supposed to revolutionize gaming and entertainment. Virtual reality, huh? That sounds like a whole new level of immersion. Exactly. With VR, you can step into virtual worlds and experience things you never thought possible. It's the future of entertainment, Jason. Well, when you get one, you'll have to let me try it out. I'm curious to see what all the hype is about. You got it, Jason. Consider yourself invited to the future of gaming. Thanks, Mark. You're always ahead of the curve when it comes to technology. Here's to staying ahead of the curve and embracing the future. Cheers to that, my friend. Hey, Eric, have you ever thought about how fascinating it is to explore different cultures and traditions? Hey Ryan, absolutely. I think there's so much richness and diversity in the world's cultures. It's like opening a treasure chest of experiences and knowledge. Exactly. Each culture has its own unique customs, rituals, and ways of life. It's like peeling back layers of history and discovering what makes each society tick. Yeah, it's incredible how much we can learn from studying other cultures. It broadens our perspective and helps us appreciate our own heritage even more. That's what I love about travelling. It's a chance to immerse yourself in a different way of life and see the world through someone else's eyes. I couldn't agree more. Speaking of traditions, what are some cultural practices that have piqued your interest lately? Well, I've been reading about Japanese tea ceremonies recently. The attention to detail and reverence for simplicity is truly inspiring. It's more than just drinking tea. It's a form of meditation and an expression of hospitality. That sounds fascinating. I've always been drawn to the art of tea making. It's such a serene and calming practice. It is, and the way they incorporate it into their daily lives, from formal ceremonies to casual gatherings with friends, is truly beautiful. Yeah, it's amazing how certain traditions can become woven into the fabric of a society, shaping its values and identity. Absolutely. And it's not just about the rituals themselves, it's about the stories and meanings behind them, passed down from generation to generation. That reminds me of my own cultural heritage. My family has a tradition of gathering for a big meal every Sunday, where we share stories and laughter over homemade dishes passed down from our ancestors. That sounds wonderful, Eric. It's moments like those that create lasting memories and strengthen familial bonds. Definitely. And it's something I hope to pass on to future generations, preserving our cultural identity and honouring our roots. That's beautiful, Eric. It's so important to hold on to our traditions while also embracing the diversity of the world around us. Absolutely. It's what makes life rich and meaningful. Here's to embracing cultural diversity and honouring our traditions, old and new. Cheers to that, Ryan. To culture, tradition, and the beauty of our shared humanity. Hey, Daniel. I've been thinking a lot lately about my dreams and aspirations. Have you ever imagined where you want to be in the future? Hey, David. Yeah, I think about it from time to time. It's important to have goals and aspirations to strive for. So, what's been on your mind lately? Well, I've always had this dream of starting my own business. I want to create something that makes a positive impact on people's lives and leaves a lasting legacy. That sounds ambitious, David. What kind of business are you thinking of? I'm still exploring different ideas, but I'm leaning towards something in the tech industry. Maybe a startup that develops innovative solutions to pressing societal issues like climate change or healthcare. That sounds like a noble endeavour, David. Tackling big challenges through technology can make a huge difference. Do you have any specific ideas in mind? Yeah, I've been brainstorming ideas for a sustainable energy startup. I want to develop renewable energy solutions that are accessible and affordable for everyone, helping to reduce our carbon footprint and combat climate change. That's ambitious, but it's definitely needed in today's world. How do you plan to get started? I've been doing a lot of research and networking with industry experts to gather insights and identify opportunities. I'm also considering enrolling in some entrepreneurship courses to sharpen my business skills and learn from successful entrepreneurs. That sounds like a solid plan, David. Education and networking are key to success in entrepreneurship. I have no doubt you'll make it happen. Thanks, Daniel. I appreciate your support. What about you? Do you have any dreams or aspirations you're working towards? Well, I've always had a passion for photography. My dream is to travel the world and capture its beauty through my lens, sharing my perspective with others through exhibitions and publications. That's amazing, Daniel. Travelling the world and pursuing your passion. It sounds like a dream come true. Have you started taking steps towards making it a reality? Yeah, I've been saving up money and honing my photography skills whenever I get the chance. I've also been reaching out to photographers who have successfully turned their passion into a career, seeking advice and guidance. That's fantastic, Daniel. Building your skills and seeking mentorship are crucial steps towards achieving your dreams. I have no doubt you'll capture the world's beauty with your talent and passion. Thanks, David. Your encouragement means a lot to me. It's inspiring to have friends like you who believe in my dreams. Of course, Daniel, we're in this together, cheering each other on as we chase our dreams and aspirations. Let's keep pushing forward and making our dreams a reality. Thanks, David. Here's to dreaming big and never giving up on our aspirations. Hey, Mike. You know, life is full of challenges, but it's how we overcome them that defines us. Hey, Alex. You're right. You've faced your fair share of challenges over the years, but you've always come out stronger on the other side. What's been the biggest challenge you've overcome? There have been a few, but I'd say one of the toughest challenges was when I lost my job a few years ago. It was a difficult time, but it forced me to reevaluate my goals and priorities, and ultimately led me to pursue my passion for entrepreneurship. That sounds tough, Alex. How did you manage to turn things around? It wasn't easy, but I refused to let adversity define me. I took some time to reflect on what I really wanted out of life and started working on a business idea that I had been brewing in the back of my mind for years. And that's when you started your own company. Yeah, exactly. It was a risky move, but I believed in my vision and was willing to put in the hard work to make it happen. And you know what? It paid off. My company is now thriving, and I couldn't be happier with where I am today. That's incredible, Alex. It just goes to show that with determination and perseverance, anything is possible. What's been your biggest achievement since starting your business? That's a tough one. But I'd have to say it was when we landed our first major client. It was a validation of all the hard work and dedication we put into building our company from the ground up. I can imagine landing a major client must have been a huge milestone for you and your team. It was, and it opened up so many doors for us, allowing us to expand our operations and take on even bigger challenges. But you know, Mike, challenges aren't just obstacles, they're opportunities for growth and learning. That's a great perspective, Alex. It's easy to get discouraged when faced with challenges, but seeing them as opportunities can make all the difference. Absolutely, Mike. Challenges push us out of our comfort zones and force us to rise to the occasion. And when we do, the sense of achievement is unparalleled. Thanks for sharing your experiences, Alex. Your resilience and determination are truly inspiring. Anytime, Mike. We all face challenges in life, but it's how we respond to them that defines us. Let's keep pushing forward, overcoming obstacles, and celebrating our achievements together. Thank you, Alex. To facing challenges head on and achieving great things. Hey Matt, I was thinking about our friendship the other day, and it made me realise how grateful I am to have you in my life. Hey Adam, that's really nice of you to say. I feel the same way. It's rare to find genuine connections like ours. Absolutely. I think having strong friendships is one of the most important things in life. They're like anchors that keep us grounded and supported through the ups and downs. Yeah, I couldn't agree more. It's comforting to know that no matter what happens, I can always count on you and our other friends to be there for me. Likewise, Matt, whether it's celebrating successes or navigating challenges, it's so much better when we have each other's backs. Definitely. You know, I was reading somewhere that strong friendships are not just good for our mental health, but they can also have a positive impact on our physical well-being. Really? How so? Well, apparently, having close friends can lower stress levels, boost our immune system, and even increase our life expectancy. It's like our friendships are literally keeping us healthier and happier. That's fascinating, Matt. It just goes to show how important it is to invest time and effort into nurturing our friendships. Exactly. And speaking of relationships, how's things going with Sarah? You two seem to be getting along really well lately. Yeah, things are going great. Thanks for asking. Sarah is amazing. She's supportive, funny, and just an all round wonderful person. I feel really lucky to have her in my life. I'm happy for you, Adam. It's clear that you two have something special. Building strong relationships like that takes time and effort, but it's so worth it in the end. Thanks, Matt. I couldn't agree more. And speaking of relationships, how's things going with Emily? You two have been together for a while now, right? Yeah, we have. Things are going really well, thanks. Emily is amazing. She's kind, caring, and always knows how to make me laugh. I feel really fortunate to have her by my side. That's awesome to hear, Matt. It sounds like you two are perfect for each other. Building strong relationships with romantic partners is just as important as building friendships. Absolutely, Adam. Whether it's with friends or romantic partners, having strong, supportive relationships enriches our lives in so many ways. Cheers to that, Matt, to strong friendships, loving relationships, and the people who make life worth living. Cheers, Adam. Here's to the bonds that bring us joy, laughter, and support through thick and thin. Hey, Eric, I've been doing a lot of thinking about the future lately, and I've got some exciting plans in the works. Have you thought about what you want to accomplish in the coming years? Hey, Ryan. Yeah, I think about it from time to time. I mean, I have some general ideas, but nothing concrete yet. What about you? What's on your mind? Oh, where do I even start? I've been working on this business idea for a while now, and I'm finally ready to take the plunge and launch my own company. It's a bit nerve-wracking, but I'm confident it'll be a success. That's awesome, Ryan. Starting your own business is a big step, but I have no doubt you'll make it work. What kind of company are you thinking of? I'm thinking of starting a digital marketing agency. With everything going online these days, there's a huge demand for businesses to establish their presence on the internet and reach their target audience. I want to help them do that. That sounds like a solid plan. Digital marketing is definitely a growing industry, and there's a lot of potential for success. Have you thought about how you're going to get started? Yeah, I've been doing a lot of research and networking with industry professionals to get a better understanding of the market and identify potential clients. I'm also considering taking some online courses to sharpen my skills and learn from the experts in the field. That sounds like a smart approach, Ryan. Education and networking are key to success in any industry. I'm sure you'll make a name for yourself in no time. Thanks, Eric. I appreciate the support. But enough about me. What about you? Any big plans for the future? Well, I'm not as ambitious as you, Ryan, but I do have some goals I'd like to achieve. For starters, I'd love to travel more and explore new places. There's so much of the world I haven't seen yet, and I want to experience as much of it as I can. That sounds amazing, Eric. Travelling is one of the best ways to broaden your horizons and create unforgettable memories. Where do you want to go first? There are so many places I'd like to visit, but I think I'd start with Europe. There's something about the history, culture, and diversity of Europe that really appeals to me. Europe is incredible. There's so much to see and do, from exploring ancient ruins to sampling delicious cuisine. I'm sure you'll have the time of your life. Thanks, Ryan. I'm really looking forward to it. And who knows, maybe our paths will cross somewhere along the way. That would be awesome, Eric. We could embark on epic adventures together and make memories that'll last a lifetime. Here's to the future, Ryan. May it be filled with success, adventure, and unforgettable experiences. We've designed a comprehensive set of questions across 6 levels: A1, A2, B1, B2, C1 and C2. Each level features 10 multiple choice questions that will challenge your grammar, vocabulary and comprehension skills. Here's how it works. Choose the correct word or sentence from the multiple choice options. You get 5 seconds per question, so think carefully and see how many you get right. Ready to find out your English level? Let's get started. Good luck. A1, question 1. What is this? Apple. A1, question 2. Fill in the blank. Is your name? What is your name? A1, question 3. What is the opposite of hot? Cold. A1, question 4. Fill in the blank. Can you, me, please? Can you help me, please? A1, question 5. What time of day is morning? Before noon. A1, question 6. Fill in the blank. I have apple in my bag. I have an apple in my bag. A1, question 7. Where do you sleep? Bedroom. A1, question 8. Fill in the blank. There, a cat under the table. There is a cat under the table. A1, question 9. Which one is a body part? Hand. A1, question 10. Fill in the blank. I, a teacher. I am a teacher. A2, question 1. What is the past tense of go? Went. A2, question 2. Fill in the blank. He for an hour before she came. He waited for an hour before she came. A2, question 3. Where can you borrow books? Library. A2, question 4. Fill in the blank. You ever been to London? Have you ever been to London? A2, question 5. Which one is a season? Winter. A2, question 6. Fill in the blank. She is than her brother. She is taller than her brother. A2, question 7. What do you call the meal you eat in the evening? Dinner. A2, question 8. Fill in the blank. They already finished their homework. They have already finished their homework. A2, question 9. What is the opposite of cheap? Expensive. A2, question 10. Fill in the blank. I have many books at home. I have so many books at home. B1, question 1. Choose the correct sentence. She don't likes coffee. She doesn't likes coffee. She doesn't like coffee. She don't like coffee. She doesn't like coffee. B1, question 2. Which of these words means to start something? Begin. B1, question 3. Fill in the blank. If I, you, I would apologise. If I were you, I would apologise. B1, question 4. Which word describes a person who works for no pay to help others? Volunteer. B1, question 5. Fill in the blank. I wish I more money. I wish I had more money. B1, question 6. Which word means to look after and provide for? Care for. B1, question 7. Fill in the blank. The report by tomorrow. She will finish the report by tomorrow. B1, question 8. Fill in the blank. If it tomorrow, we will cancel the picnic. If it rains tomorrow, we will cancel the picnic. B1, question 9. Choose the correct sentence. I have lived in Paris for 5 years. I have lived in Paris for 5 years. I have living in Paris for 5 years. I living in Paris for 5 years. I have lived in Paris for 5 years. B1, question 10. Fill in the blank. Her project yet. She has not finished her project yet. B2, question 1. Which word means to express disapproval? Criticise. B2, question 2. What is the primary function of the immune system? To protect against disease. B2, question 3. Choose the correct sentence. If I would have known, I would have told you. If I had known, I would have told you. If I have known, I would have told you. If I know, I would have told you. If I had known, I would have told you. B2, question 4. Which word means to come together to form one? Merge. B2, question 5. Choose the correct sentence. Despite of the rain, we went for a walk. Although of the rain, we went for a walk. In spite of the rain, we went for a walk. Even though of the rain, we went for a walk. In spite of the rain, we went for a walk. B2, question 6. What is a synonym for ambitious? driven. B2, question 7. Choose the correct sentence. The effects of the new law was observed immediately. The effects of the new law were observed immediately. The effects of the new law is observed immediately. The effects of the new law are observed immediately. The effects of the new law were observed immediately. B2, question 8. Which term refers to the illegal practice of taking someone else's work or ideas and passing them off as one's own? Plagiarism. B2, question 9. What is the meaning of the word ambiguous? Uncertain. B2, question 10. Fill in the blank. The politician's speech was full of to his past achievements. The politician's speech was full of references to his past achievements. C1, question 1. Fill in the blank. His argument was leaving no room for doubt or misunderstanding. His argument was unequivocal, leaving no room for doubt or misunderstanding. C1, question 2. What is the meaning of the word exacerbate? Worsen. C1, question 3. Choose the correct sentence. The lecture was too boring to keep anyone's attention. The lecture was too boring keeping anyone's attention. The lecture was too boring keep anyone's attention. The lecture was too boring for keeping anyone's attention. The lecture was too boring to keep anyone's attention. C1, question 4. Fill in the blank. The effects of climate change are becoming increasingly evident. The detrimental effects of climate change are becoming increasingly evident. C1, question 5. What is the synonym of proficient? Competent. C1, question 6. Choose the correct sentence. His explanation was so convoluted that nobody could understand it. His explanation was so convoluted that nobody can't understand it. His explanation was so convoluted that nobody shouldn't understand it. His explanation was so convoluted that nobody doesn't understand it. His explanation was so convoluted that nobody could understand it. C1, question 7. Fill in the blank. The project was, by unforeseen complications, delaying its completion. The project was hampered by unforeseen complications, delaying its completion. C1, question 8. What is the meaning of the word prolific? Fruitful. C1, question 9. Fill in the blank. The new policy is expected to significant changes in the industry. The new policy is expected to bring about significant changes in the industry. C1, question 10. What is the synonym of vindicate? Justify. C2, question 1. What is the meaning of the word antithetical? Contrary. C2, question 2. Choose the correct sentence. The lawyer's argument was both cogent and compelling, leaving little room for doubt. The lawyer's argument was both cogent and compelling, leaving little room to doubt. The lawyer's argument was both cogent and compelling, leaving little room of doubt. The lawyer's argument was both cogent and compelling, leaving little room for to doubt. The lawyer's argument was both cogent and compelling, leaving little room for doubt. C2, question 3. What is the synonym of perfunctory? Superficial. C2, question 4. Fill in the blank. The novel's narrative structure challenges readers to think critically about the storyline. The novel's fragmented narrative structure challenges readers to think critically about the storyline. C2, question 5. What is the meaning of the word impecunious? Impoverished. C2, question 6. Choose the correct sentence. The ramifications of the policy were not immediately apparent. The ramifications of the policy was not immediately apparent. The ramifications of the policy were not immediately apparent. The ramifications of the policy was not immediately apparent. The ramifications of the policy were not immediately apparent. C2, question 7. What is the synonym of obstreperous? Boisterous. C2, question 8. Choose the correct sentence. Despite the plethoras of evidence, the theory remained unproven. Despite the plethora of evidences, the theory remained unproven. Despite the plethora of evidence, the theory remained unproven. Despite the plethora of evidence, the theories remains unproven. Despite the plethora of evidence, the theory remained unproven. C2, question 9. What is the meaning of the word equanimity? Composure. C2, question 10. Choose the correct sentence. The artist's work was a pastiche of various styles, blending them seamlessly. The artist's work was a pastiche of various styles, blending them in seamlessly. The artist's work was a pastiche of various styles, blending it seamlessly. The artist's work was a pastiche of various styles, blending it in seamlessly. The artist's work was a pastiche of various styles, blending them seamlessly.